A twisted little game. Jorge never saw it coming, but she knew just the same. In the darkness of the night, with a smile so sly, she whispered, "Let's play a game," and he didn't ask why. She zipped him up tight in the suitcase of love. No air, no light, just the stars above. He thought it was a joke, just a lover's embrace. Sarah, he cried in that tight, dark space. Jorge was laughing, but his breath was thin. The walls were closing in as the fear kicked in. He called out her name, but it echoed in vain, while Sarah watched coldly, not a hint of pain. She zipped him up tight in the suitcase of love. No air, no light, just the stars above. He thought it was a joke, just a lover's embrace. Sarah, he cried in that tight, dark space. Love's a game of risk, a dangerous thing. In the suitcase of love, it's a deadly flame. Sarah's smile fades as the silence grows. In the suitcase of love, nobody knows. Morning came with silence, no breath to be found. Sarah unzipped the case, Jorge's last sound. She stared at the scene. What had she done? In the suitcase of love, there's no place to run. She zipped him up tight in the suitcase of love. No air, no light, just the stars above. He thought it was a joke, just a lover's embrace. Sarah, he cried in that tight, dark space. Love's a game of risk, a dangerous thing. In the suitcase of love, it's a deadly flame. Sarah's smile fades as the silence grows. In the suitcase of love, nobody knows. Love's a game of risk, a dangerous thing. In the suitcase of love, it's a deadly fling. Sarah's smile fades as the silence grows. In the suitcase of love, nobody knows.
I'm going to be there in just a second. Hello, good afternoon, good morning, good night, good evening, good everything, everybody. Hi, it's me, Legal Vices, and welcome. Welcome to my little old channel that we call Legal Vices, which is the greatest place on the entire internet. We got all your legal news, all your trials, the famous ones, the not so famous ones, the ones you've never heard of. We break down all the excitement, all of the legal ramifications, all of the interesting points, all of the weird points, all of the dark and sad points, and all of the fun stuff. We are here today. And ladies and gentlemen, today, Friday, may be verdict day for Sarah Boone. I've watched about the first 10 minutes. What I was doing, we have to see what happens, so I know how to pace things. I watched about the first 10 minutes, and then somewhere around 45 minutes to an hour in, it switches over to video. It seems going to be a video heavy day, and no spoilers, no sound. What? Don't be doing that. Don't be talking like that. No, you see, you think it'll be Monday? I don't know. Because I watched, like I said, I watched the first few minutes, and then it seems like there's a video heavy. No spoilers in chat. No spoilers in chat as to what happens today, but it seems to be very video heavy. So I'm not going to be able to watch the videos at 1.25 speed. So we're going to have to watch them in real time. We're gonna have to watch it real time, and which means we probably won't get to whatever happens in the morning, but I also listened to the last 5 or 10 minutes of when it was just the lawyers talking. And what they're going to be doing this morning is they're going to be starting in about 30 minutes. They're going to be arguing about jury instructions. And then after that, they have to read something, and then the prosecution is going to rest. Owen said he doesn't think they're going to do a SIR rebuttal. So after whatever's read is read by the prosecution, they'll rest. Then the defense should waive their SIR rebuttal, and then lunch break. And the judge said that they may begin reading. They may begin closing arguments at 1 p.m. So if they do the closing arguments at 1 p.m. and say it give them 30 minutes apiece, and give another 30 minutes for reading instructions and getting the jury squared away, they could have a verdict by the end of the day today. So we'll just have to see. But what we're going to do is we'll watch the beginning part at 1.25 speed where the lawyers are talking, and then we'll just watch the videos. And if everything is paced correctly, I should finish that right about 1 p.m. Eastern when they're supposed to be starting closing arguments. So we could, in a perfect world, go straight from what we're doing into live closing arguments. We'll just have to see. And we got some other things we'll talk about later, but welcome everybody. We are here and we are just getting ready to do day 5 afternoon. And before we get there, we do have the one important thing to note, which is today is day 42 of the emotional support potato pig dogs, right up there. Because of you, we have unleashed the emotional support potato pig dogs for 42 consecutive days. Are we going to keep the streak alive? Are we going to get to day 43? Only you can decide that. It's entirely up to you whether we reach that achievement, whether we unlock the achievement of the emotional support potato pig dogs. And from what I understand, you may need them today. So it's up to you. If we get to that 100, we'll flip on the emergency emotional support potato pig dogs and get rid of that day 42 stuff, because we'll be in day 43. We have our like and subscribe poll set up. So get on over there and take that. Now, because we are at the end of the trial, we are right there at the end. What I want you to do today is do something that we should never do. Try to predict what the jury is going to do. How do you think the jury will decide? Straight across the board, not guilty. Guilty of the lesser included offense of manslaughter, or guilty of the full second-degree murder, or it'll be a hung jury. We'll look at the numbers here in about an hour and see how things are turning out. And let's see, what else do we have to do before we jump face first into this? We do have a chat from Chaos Coordinator, member for 24 months, 2 solid years, brother. Wow, it's been 2 years as a member, longer as a chatter. Well, just remember, a longer member is always better. With Law Racks, hope Jeff can get his 100K subs before New Year. Well, that ain't going to happen, but it would certainly be fun. About this trial, I do hope we will get a verdict today so Jeff can catch up on some sleep. Regardless of what happens, Monday should be just all day. I mean, Sunday should just be all day sleeping. And Wife Duck. Wife Duck has gifted 5 Legal Vices memberships right out of the gate, putting us 1/4 of the way to emotional support potato pig dogs. Thank you so much. And if you happen to be Mystery Singer, Super Serena 808, Brandy Coffee, Joe Loy, and Tatted Tea, you got those gifted Vices memberships. So make sure you give Wife Duck a super special thanks, and thank you for sharing the memberships with chat. We got 411 people here, 180 likes, almost 300 if you haven't done your job. That's lawyer math. A little like 220 if you haven't done your job. Get down there and smash it. Take our like and subscribe poll, which we just talked about. Hit that like, hit that subscribe. We are getting where we need to be. We're pushing. I wanted to get to 81,000 subscribers by the end of the trial, but we crushed that goal. So now we're working on 81,500. Currently, we are at 81,462. We just need 38 more subscribers before this is done today, and we can rock that goal. So hit that subscribe button, and let's let's get on with it. Let's bring in our first guest of the evening. It's Ozzy Overlord. Hi.
Hello. Is it cowboy hat day, or is the baseball cap still appropriate?
It's whatever you want. I am
Fair
not
enough.
your master. I do not control you as Sarah Boone does. I am.
Well,
not
you got to
your
be careful with this sort of shit. So, g'day, chat. How are we doing? For those of you that missed my usual show, I ran out of time to do my legal roundup. We'll do it tomorrow. So,
Yeah,
in the meantime,
I was wondering.
There we go.
All right, and I've got to. What are we doing here? I've got to turn off my alert noises so I don't get alerts every time a chat comes on. Be alert. The world needs more alert. Okay. Well, we're ready for day 5, and day 6 could be the end of it. We could have a verdict by the end of Friday U.S. time. And now bring on our second guest, our second person to hang out and just chill with us while we do this is Danny on Direct.
Danny!
It's Danny on Direct's the D icon there. All right. It's Danny on Direct.
Hi, everybody.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm trying to get shit working and it's not working because I'm in BFE Korea.
Well, all right. It sounds like you are on your phone, as you said.
I am indeed. Is the audio so shitty that I should leave and then try again?
No. For a phone, it's good quality for once. So, I wouldn't stress.
excellent.
For a phone, you know. Yeah. Hi. Yes. All right. You know. All right. With that, let's go in today. Like I said, we're gonna watch the beginning part. I've seen the first 5 or 10 minutes of lawyers being lawyers. We'll watch that at 1.25 speed, and apparently we're gonna have some videos for the majority of it. So we will be doing it regular speed. So we're not gonna catch up with today, but we'll talk about that when we get to that point of the program. So without further ado, Adara the Wholesome putting us $2 closer to the emotional sport potato pig dogs. Ozzy, why ain't you in uniform? Get that hat on. There we go.
Oh, so sweet.
Isn't
I
it?
don't like this one as much as the Crocodile Dundee one. Hang on.
It's all up to you. Y'all work out what you want to put on
Shit.
your heads, and we'll just bring this up and go with it. We do have our bingo card, by the way, everybody. At the top of your chat is pinned a bingo card link. Click that link and then click generate, and that will generate you a bingo card. The bingo card helps us focus a little bit. It helps us pay attention to what's going on. It helps us look for things and pay attention to our surroundings. Plus, it's fun. And we almost got a blackout yesterday. We had, I think, every square covered except for 4. We'll have to see how that goes today, but make sure you engage in the bingo festivities with the rest of us. And as every day would maybe for the last time, we have our official cocktail of the Sarah Boone trial, the Boone Tang suitcase, which is vodka and Tang. It's the Boone Tang suitcase.
How is that? I bet that actually sounds kind of good.
Bad. And also, she wanted the snacks. She couldn't get the fruit boxes or the Pop-Tarts. But we can because we're not on trial for second-degree murder. So we also have the forbidden snack tray, which today is orange Capri Sun and frosted blueberry Pop-Tarts.
Jeff, I have a question.
What?
Why didn't they go for first-degree premeditated murder in this case?
As always, it's kind of hard to prove. All she's got to do is go, I forgot. I didn't mean to kill him. And then they can't prove she intended to do it.
But when he's saying he can't breathe and she's hitting his fingers with a baseball bat, is that not intent?
She intended to rough him up. She didn't intend to kill him.
Oh, I see. No,
she was going to go upstairs and do something, and she fell asleep.
No, look, Daniel, I sort of struggled with the same thing because let's face it, premeditation doesn't have to be hours or days or anything in advance. All it has to be is a few cold, calculated decisions. So I completely understand where you're coming from with if she was attacking him basically while he was in the suitcase, how his death wasn't premeditated. But I think
she hit his hand, not his head. You can hit your hand all you want; it won't kill you.
Right, but he's literally trying to unzip the thing and saying he can't breathe.
And then she said, "All right, I'm going to go upstairs. I'm going to go to sleep." And she accidentally fell asleep.
But here's the comparison I use.
But she still intended to go to sleep.
No, she fell asleep. She intended to go upstairs. She said she fell asleep accidentally.
I'm just screwing with you.
It reminds me of do you remember that facial surgeon case, the plastic surgeon case out of Utah, where his wife like had some plastic surgery done, and then she was like high on benzos and in the bathtub, and he just kind of like pushed her shoulders down a little bit. She was already intoxicated, just kind of let her sink in
Mhm.
there a little bit, and then he just kind of walked away as she slowly drowned to death and went to bed. That to me is very similar, and that was premeditated.
Yeah, well,
So
Sarah Boone, to be in all fairness, she said, I was going to go upstairs and wait for him, and then we were going to have sex and go to sleep. But I accidentally fell asleep. That's what she said.
Yeah, I think Danny, in that instance, there's a slight difference there in that I think it's fair to. I think it's a fair and reasonable assumption that if you push someone into water, there is an inherent act of dying there because you drown. If you put someone in a suitcase and walk away, there's not necessarily a foregone conclusion that they're going to suffocate.
And this
yeah,
is
but if they're
exactly why
trying to
they
get
didn't charge.
out and they're beating his fingers.
But Danny, see, this is why they don't charge it. We can have these arguments, but with second degree murder, she says, I didn't intend to. And they go, well,
Doesn't matter.
what you do, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Intent is not an element. You did it. You with a depraved
I'm curious
heart.
to see what your guys' thoughts are after today's
All
video.
right. Well,
then.
we got to
will
start
be
today's
interesting.
video first. So we'll do this. And again, we'll read the super chats at the regular breaks in the show and things like that when we can. So we don't talk over the court as much as possible. And we'll pause if there's something really extraordinary to discuss. Wife duck right out of the gate again. She said she was going to let him out in 2 minutes. To me, that says she knew he couldn't get out on his own. Well, again, we can argue about it, but with second degree murder, you don't have to argue about it because intent doesn't matter. It's not an element of the crime, which is why it's easier to charge and you can still get life in prison. Buddha berries closer to the support taters. The support taters are almost here. Well, not really, but we're about a third of the way there. Here, all right, let's go. We need to start this. Otherwise, we're never going to finish. The goal is to be ready to be wrapped up with all of this by the time they start closing arguments, estimated to begin at 1 p.m. Eastern. We set us up to 1.25 speed while the unthinkable happens here in court.
To process through all of my notes prior to this deposition today, page 39.
All right, so before we get too far off track, Brummy Nan of 2 has gifted 5 Legal Vices memberships to Alan 69, Mrs. Ryan, Elisar Musali, Kylie Ratliff, and Brianna Marshall. Make sure you give Brummy Nan a super special thanks. Let's go.
Well, doctor, I'm not trying to inconvenience you. You know, the judge set for October 7th for jury selection. On 5, she answered, okay. Question at 6, but I don't anticipate your testimony would be until later, you know. Maybe we could just continue your deposition and then reset it when you've got time to review. Because obviously I'm not going to want to take your deposition and then you have other opinions that are not going to be covered.
All right, this dude is going on. Remember when we wasted an hour and a half yesterday at the end with this shit?
I knew I
Where he's
should have
like,
bought a punching bag today.
We have to do this. We have to strike this. We have to strike her testimony. We have to dismiss the charges. We have to do all of this. And then he said, all right, what do you want? Nah, never mind. We're okay. Let's just go. And the judge went,
Jeff,
what?
spoilers.
No,
That's
this
not
is yesterday.
spoilers. That was an hour and a half we wasted out of our time yesterday.
Oh, then you will love today.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
Danny.
we talked about this for an hour and a half.
Rip my heart out while you're at it.
We talked about this for an hour and a half yesterday where he just kept arguing, oh, she changed her testimony, she did this, she surprised us, she sandbagged us, she did this, and so we want her testimony stricken. No, this is so bad, we want the charges dismissed. And the judge is like, well, that ain't gonna happen. That's too extreme. I'll strike the testimony. Do you want the testimony stricken? Well, we have to do this. I have to depose her, and we have to do all of this. And the judge said, what do you want me to do? And he said, oh, never mind. I'll just address it during cross-examination. And the judge said, no. You are going to conduct the deposition right now.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not. No, you're going to do the deposition right now. And then at the end, he was asking the same questions. Well, is there any other testimony? Or is there any other opinion about anything that's ever existed that you have an opinion about? And the judge, you just can't ask questions like that. And so now they're doing the same goddamn thing again today.
13, Mr. J says,
I was going to say, you're going to want to keep your finger on the skip button.
After the jury trial starts is completely unacceptable to me, so that's my position. If she needs to issue a supplemental report, or if there becomes a need for a second deposition, then we can address that. But it would be my position that we need to get this done because the state doesn't have any appellate rights once the jury is sworn and jeopardy attaches. Line 23, Mr. Owens, well, you obviously understand my position. I'd like to finish the deposition today as well. But if she is holding out that she may have other opinions and other diagnoses after she has had more time to think, review.
Oh, sweet baby dumpster Jesus. This is the 5th time we've gone over this. At the end of her deposition, he asked, do you have any other opinions about anything? And she said, not about what we've asked. If you ask me about something else, I will give you an opinion about it. And he shut it down. This is the 5th time by my count they're addressing the same exact
the
thing.
paperwork, then obviously that creates an issue. The witness on line 4, page 40. But if that happens, I can bring that forward, and then you can add to your deposition at that point. If my opinions change after having reviewed further. Line 8, Mr. Owens. Mr. J. Line 9, Mr. J. I think you need to plow ahead. This is our time whether the court reporter is prepared to give us a transcript by the end of the weekend. And if something needs to be amended, then she can A, issue a report. And then B, if you need to take a deposition, an abbreviated deposition on the limited subject matter she is not prepared to testify about on today, then we can do that. But the notion of halting a deposition today that is set for 3 hours and then doing a 3-hour deposition during trial, especially after jeopardy is attached, is not what the state will do. Line 23, page 40. Mr. Owens, I'm not suggesting that, Mr. J. I'm suggesting that we just said at the very beginning. I'm suggesting what you just said at the very beginning, which is let's finish. But if she has some supplement, then I would want to take a brief second deposition as it relates to any new diagnoses or opinions. Then Mr. J goes, I think he gets confused about an issue relating to a diagnosis of an adjustment disorder or anxiety disorder. So we get down to the bottom of page 41, line 22, Mr. J. Okay, so on this topic, if something new comes up, then we can address it. But if we have other topics to depose her on, then I would suggest to go on. And then page 42, line 1, Mr. Owens, I agree. And Dr. Werner, just let the state attorney know. I know that you may be, we are on short time. If you do review your notes over the weekend or whatnot and formulate any other opinions, just let the state attorney know and we'll address it. Line 7, the witness, absolutely. That was our understanding. I've been ambushed by a new opinion that I was not made aware of by any kind of report. I was not notified by Dr. Werner. I was not notified by the state attorney, William J. I first heard about the opinion when she testified to it, and I objected to it, relating to imminent threat, the ultimate issue of fact. I moved for a total dismissal for prosecutorial misconduct.
Denied. And here's the other reason it's denied. Page 38 of the deposition, specifically that you made reference to, starts at page 21, line 21. The question preceding that is important. Question 14. So from my understanding, when you just said was, yeah, I agree with general anxiety disorder that she had been diagnosed with. Answer, no. I said it would be generalized anxiety disorder versus adjustment disorder, and that I hadn't had time to fully formulate that opinion out. This entire conversation pertains to those two issues, anxiety disorder and adjustment disorder. Has nothing to do with PTSD, nothing to do with battered spouse.
The judge, we go
Have
on,
you ever
and I
heard a
see what
denial
she's
that
doing,
quick?
That she's saying,
Nope.
I got jammed up. I had a deposition yesterday. I didn't really have time between the evaluation and the deposition 2 days later. She had a deposition in between to really think about it, really review my notes. So as a catch-all, I said on page 40, if you have other opinions or other diagnoses after she has more time to think and review the paperwork, then obviously that creates an issue. So yes, that was initially what she was talking about specifically, but I realized what she was saying was she was going to have to reflect on a lot of these opinions. So
That's respectfully, sir, that's not what it says. That's specifically in line with the anxiety disorder versus adjustment disorder. That was the entire topic that was being conversed with. Now, later in the deposition, there are references, as I believe that I identified previously. Give me a moment. On page 59, line 22, question is asked, okay, and do you intend on expressing any other opinions other than what we've spoken about here today? Line 25, no. I will answer whatever questions I'm, moving to page 60, line 1, asked. Page 60, line 11. Well, let me just start with 2 because it gives it more context. Question, well, I'm asking now. I mean, you're the expert. I'm not. You're the one that's evaluated her. You're the one that's given her the test. I don't know the field like you do. You know the field. I understand you've said, hey, I want to think some more about, hey, I want to think about this some more. I want to review my notes some more to see if, but in terms of right now, without any further reflection, without any further answer, yes, sir, question, reading of the notes, any other opinions that you think you could express in any form or fashion with all this experience, almost 1,000 jury trial or 1,000 trials you've testified as an expert. Anything else that comes to mind that may be an opinion that you might express in Sarah Boone's case? Answer. Anything else that I'm asked with regard to her diagnosis come into play with regard to her case, I guess? Question. What other opinions do you believe you're qualified to express as it relates to Sarah Boone and the facts and circumstances relating to this case? Anything with regard to her diagnosis, I guess. 61. Of those 4 things we mentioned, line 2, correct.
And Judge, the 4 things were mentioned were related to the anxiety disorder, the narcissism, the battered spouse, the alcohol use disorder, which are in pages 58 and 59. But the overall thrust of that was any other opinions that were expressed. That was in good faith what we were doing. I would have, like I said before, I would have never taken her deposition. Once she said I hadn't finished my analysis and I may need additional information, just like he said the other day, Dr. Harper, if you get those.
All right, real quick here. My pulse is currently 87. My blood pressure is 153/90 as we speak here. It's 153/90. I've just decided that every $50 that comes in today, I will do a blood pressure check. So we're at 153/90 right now. All right, that was Flux's idea, by the way.
On you, Flux.
Here we go.
Those additional medical records, Mr. Owens, about George Torres and give them to Dr. Harper, then I'm going to want to take her deposition again. The same rules apply. Why would I take her deposition when she hasn't finished?
Because the court ordered you to take her deposition because there were concerns about being able to have all of this done prior to trial. And you had concerns about what she was going to testify to. And the court set a scheduling order as to when, how, where, and the deadlines for those depositions to be conducted.
That prosecutor should have let me know if he was going to ambush me at trial. I should have known beforehand about a new opinion that Dr. Warner was going to express, especially related to battered spouse, post-traumatic stress, and whether or not there was an imminent threat at the time of this event.
And the court's addressed that. The court did exactly what was required by binding precedent by the 6th District Court of Appeal and held a Richardson hearing, analyzed the 3 factors as required by Florida law with regard to those, and gave you the opportunity as a cure. Now, with regard to your request to strike or dismiss the case due to prosecutorial conduct, the case law by the 3rd District Court of Appeal filed April 10, 2024, State of Florida versus Denninghoff, Denninghoff, and I can provide you a citation momentarily, states that dismissal is an extreme.
Now, this judge is awesome with his citations. He gives you the pinpoint, the case, where it's located, which paragraph it's at. This guy is an awesome judge with his citations.
Sanction to be used with caution and only when a lesser sanction wouldn't achieve the desired result. Specifically, dismissal of an information or indictment is an action of such magnitude that resort to such sanction should only be had when no viable alternative exists. There were multiple viable alternatives, including but not limited to my request, an inquiry of whether or not you wanted that struck, and the instruction to strike that opinion, which you demurred and said, no, I want it for cross-examination.
Yep.
And I gave you the opportunity twice to depose her here in open court, which I oversaw with regard to any opinion that she had based on the proffer or any other opinion that she would be offering today. For those reasons, the court is not going to exercise its discretion and strike due to the extreme nature of striking a criminal charge and for the adequate remedy that has been provided to you. Is there anything else, sir, we need to address?
Yeah. I wasn't going to strike her testimony, so I'm sure as hell not going to dismiss all of the charges against Sarah. Now sit down, Owens.
Supplement the record?
Yes, sir.
Judge, this deposition did not end on page 40 or 41 or 42. Mr. Owens took a direct examination of this deponent for 68 pages, and then it was turned over to myself for cross-examination during the deposition. Beginning on page 75, I asked the deponent, what did the defendant say about the murder? What she said on page 78 was that starting at line 13, and she said there was a suitcase and some clothes that had gotten out to donate and they were trying to get that together, and was on the floor in the living room. And that, as she was coming down the stairs, she saw him kind of slipping into the suitcase as a hiding place. As she said, I saw him in the suitcase and I zipped him up and we were laughing. She said then, he said he couldn't breathe. And I remembered feeling I couldn't breathe when he was choking me or sodomizing. And I was angry and I shook the suitcase. I lost control of the suitcase and it flipped. And she goes on and on about what happened.
All right.
Defense counsel was there. He heard this testimony that there was no imminent danger presented at the time that she began getting angry, shaking the suitcase, hitting him with a bat, so on and so forth. And he didn't ask her that question after she had specifically instructed him, if you need an opinion of mine, you've got to ask me the question. It's unfair to experts to be thrown with this catch-all provision of, please tell me any opinion about this case that you may think is relevant. Well, what the doctor may think is relevant is different than perhaps what counsel thinks is relevant. So it's really an unfair criticism of the state and probably more likely self-reflective that this deposition, this opportunity to ask about this obvious issue did not occur. So that is what I would like to supplement the record with. The deposition was substantially longer than page 41 or 42, where it's acting like it's concluding and, is there anything else? The state would just submit, I understand very well what my ethical duties are. I do not have any ethical duty to provide him an unrecorded statement that is not inconsistent with prior testimony. This doctor did not give me any unrecorded statements inconsistent with her testimony. Thank you.
Thank you.
Judge, I'd like to add on page 79.
Oh, I'm sure you'd like to add something, wouldn't you? We do need to mark off, where's the prosecutor frustration. Mark off prosecutor frustration on your bingo card. Prosecutor is upset that he's calling into question his ethics and his behavior. I think he's clearly frustrated with the Owens.
Dr. Warner claims that Sarah said he put his two fingers out and I hit them with a bat. So there was rule of completeness. But for him to say that that's not standard operating procedure when you're taking a deposition of an expert.
Mr. Owens, I've ruled, sir. I understand your position. However, the questions that were specifically asked, which gave rise to this, specifically pertain to opinions of PTSD. I'm not going to rehash any and all of those things. The record speaks for itself. The court has ruled. Your motion for dismissal of the charges is denied. For the record, the citation that the court relied upon with regard to Denninghoff is located at 388 Southern 3rd, 10055, located at pinpoint 1057.
This is the second time today he's denied the same motion.
2024. With that, are we ready to bring back in our panel?
No, sir.
Okay.
Judge, I've got Earhart's Florida.
Oh, Jesus.
2023 edition.
Oh, the judge is like, He did the same thing I did. The judge is like, oh no. Look, preeminently, as long as we have it paused, mark judge shows emotion off on your bingo card. I think the judge is about 5 seconds away from showing some emotion.
Third District Court of Appeal, April 10th, 2024. With that, are we ready to bring back in our panel?
No, sir.
Okay.
Judge, I've got Earhart's Florida Evidence 2023 edition, volume 1, Charles W. Daly.
Let me tell you how you're going to rule on this, sir. I'm going to allow you, as I said up here at sidebar, to go into the facts that she relied upon and what it is that she utilized. I'm going to allow you, sir, as I said up here at the bench before the lunch hour, to go into those opinions that she didn't offer here today. And on rebuttal, Mr. J, I'm not going to allow you to stand up and say, may I have what ire? That wasn't one of your opinions today. You can address all of that and redirect. Is that clear?
Clear to say.
Judge, let me just review to see if, because I had several.
That was literally my wife and I having an argument back when I was married, where I say, honey, would you like to go to the beach today? And she's like, yes. Well, we're going to go. And when we get there, you're going to complain about the heat. And then you're going to say you want to drink. And then I'm going to say that we should go down here. And then you're not going to want to do it. Then you're going to get exasperated. And then I'm going to want to have lunch. And you're not going to want to eat what I want to eat. And then we're going to get in a big fight. So let's just not go to the beach.
I am shocked that marriage did not work out.
And that's kind of what the judge has seen this before. The judge knows where this is going. He's like, you're going to do this, and I'm going to deny it, so let's just not even go down. And the mofo still wants to talk.
What you had inquired of me, Mr. Owens, up here, was that you wanted to go into these other facts, medical records, text messages, statements, and you said, if I can't do it now because he's going to object, I'm going to call her and assert rebuttal. And the problem, as the state pointed out, is that you can't use her as a conduit to admissible evidence on direct examination. And that if you want to do it, you got to do it now.
I should take my
And your
blood
argument
pressure.
was it goes to her bias, it goes to her credibility, and you're permitted wide discretion on cross-examination. I agree with you. I agreed with you before the lunch hour. My ruling hasn't changed.
He's not the therapist. His
Going to
views haven't
absolutely
changed in the
allow
last
you to go
hour.
into those things.
I appreciate that, Judge.
Do you really?
But
The other thing I wanted to readdress
called it.
was
I'm taking care of it, Counselor. Give me a moment.
I'm writing the order, so just talk while I'm writing the order.
Yes, sir.
Judge, I'm referring to Earhart's treatise, section 9.73, opinion on the ultimate issue. I'm on page 933.
No, Swamp Bear, never.
Opinion or inference otherwise admissible is not objectable because it includes an ultimate issue to be decided by the trier of fact. And in that section 73.1, it talks about that opinion testimony is not inadmissible solely because it includes an ultimate issue to be decided by the trier of fact. The provision is equally applicable to expert and lay witnesses. The jury has the power to accept or reject the testimony of expert or lay witnesses and is not bound by their conclusions. Merely because a witness expresses an opinion to an ultimate issue,
Mr.
does not
Owens,
compel the jury to
the
find
judge
the
is
facts
not
to be true.
listening
The
to
jury
you.
will give the opinion. The jury will give the opinion.
the judge is doing something else, Mr. Owens.
It sounds horrible, but I've literally done this with an intern when they came into my office, and they came in with the most ridiculous complaint about a case that they massively fucked up, and I was already having to fix myself.
Mark off F-bomb on your bingo cards, people. Continue.
I'm here all night, chat. I'm here for your help. This is the exact same thing. He is sitting there fixing the cluster bomb that is already in front of him, and he's barely paying attention to the words that are being said to him. I'm sorry, Owens, if you can't recognize this after 30 plus years in practice, that you just need to shut the F up.
If this was a phone call, it would be going like this.
Yep.
Yes.
Honestly, at this point, I'm wondering whether or not there's a pool in the defense attorney's office as to what day the verdict's going to come back, and so he's just deliberately delaying it to make sure it lands on his day.
Yeah. And while we're paused here real quick, where are we? Brummy, Boosh, what does Sarah give out on Halloween? Booze. Booze. So when Owens doesn't get what he wants, he's already when Owens doesn't get what he wants, he's argumentative. He objects on an argumentative basis. Yes, I see what you mean here. I see what you done did. LC Mayer says legal vices. Oh, and yet the defense attorney is pro bono, right? He's acting like he's being paid by the hour. Hey, if you take on a case pro bono, that doesn't mean you get a half-ass it. You have to give it your best effort. If you do just half-ass it, you're getting in trouble. And Swamp Bear X says, legal vices, this judge reminds me of my buddy who was an E7 in the Air Force. That glasses down on the nose and head tilt is what people in the service call the NCO glare of death. Now, this judge, I tried to find, I couldn't find anything in a brief search I did, but I am 100% sure this judge has been in the military. He says very military-ish things occasionally. He stands at parade rest a lot when he stands up. He refers to his courtroom as 12 Alpha. He's been in the military at some point. Right. Anadara, the wholesome of the $2. Owens, Your Honor, please. It's a bad court thingy. Yes, it is. Wait, we've got a button for that.
I move for a bad court thingy. You mean a mistrial? Yeah.
Which is literally what he just did.
Opinion as much weight as it feels the opinion deserves. Then it goes on. The abolition of the rule against opinions on the ultimate issues does not mean that all other opinions are admissible. Witnesses will be prevented from expressing their conclusions when the opinion only tells the jury how to decide the case. Witnesses will be prevented from expressing their conclusions when the opinion only tells the jury how to decide the case and does not help the jury to determine what occurred. For example, a witness cannot express his or her opinion as to the guilt or innocence of a criminal defendant.
Okay, so what?
And I'm on page 940, 703.1 seal. When a witness is asked to express an opinion that applies a legal standard to a set of facts, which Dr. Warner did, the opinion testimony is generally inadmissible. The danger is that the witness will apply a standard or definition which is different from that defined by the applicable law. The application of erroneous legal standard results in the opinion testimony being misleading and not helpful to the jury. For example, an expert cannot opine whether a nursing home was negligent in its care of the decedent.
That's exactly what we spoke about at counsel's table.
No, Judge, but if you go on, it says an expert may not be permitted that a truck driver drove in a grossly negligent manner, whether the sheriff's conduct was unconstitutional, whether certain waters are navigable, whether the defendant's action constituted misapplication or concealment of funds, or the legal obligations of the parties to a contract, whether the testimony of the expert is a permissible factual conclusion, or the impermissible application of a legal standard or definition to a set of facts is sometimes a fine distinction involving a large measure of discretion with the trial judge. For example, the admission of expert testimony.
He exercised his large discretion to tell you to STFU, dude. He exercised his discretion already.
Get certain investments. It goes on. However, the witness expresses an opinion about the intent of the accused. The opinion, this is important, one of the important sections. However, if the witness expresses an opinion about the intent of the accused, which Dr. Warner did, the opinion has not been permitted. The distinction drawn by the courts as to when this type of opinion testimony is admissible are often not clear. Section 90.703 does not permit a witness to testify to legal conclusions or express an opinion upon questions of substantive law. This expert testimony regarding substantive legal principles may not be helpful to the jury and may create confusion if an expert testifies in a manner that is different or even in conflict with the testimony of an opposing expert.
But the citations, respectfully, Counselor.
But if I could finish.
Respectfully,
Oh!
Counselor.
Whoa. Holy shit. We're going to go back and watch that. Refer to your bingo card and mark off defense interrupts or ignores judge. As always, Hayden, express your views on how much judges enjoy being interrupted when they've already ruled on this one thing 5 separate times.
Oh, screw it when they've already ruled. Judges in general don't like being interrupted full stop, particularly when they're trying to make a point. In this instance, he's already ruled on this particular argument half a dozen times at least that I can think of. He's gonna flip his gavel soon.
Wow. And speaking of flipping your gavel, Hey Joe has gifted 5 Legal Vices memberships. If you are Ants the Man, John Schoen, Mike L, Tabitha Gifford, and Nikki too, y'all, you got the 5 Legal Vices memberships from Hey Joe. So give Hey Joe a super special thanks and enjoy the world of emojis that have been unlocked for you to use. And we'll be having a members only stream soon. Thank you so much. And that puts us 10 away from the emotional support potato pig dog cams. Woohoo! For day 43, just 10 more gets us there. Mamasaurus says Owen said he's not pro bono, that Sarah will be paying him back, whatever that means. That's what he said originally. But if you look at his filings, he's changed it to pro bono. So he's officially pro bono now.
Because he fully expects her to go to jail and he's not going to get a cent.
Pretty much. Doc Law says, oh, shut up, Owens. And I have a very, very sneaky suspicion that's exactly what the court is going to tell him in just Corn Pope. We just read we just read it, Corn Pope. we just mentioned that and read the names of the 5 recipients. Thanks. The judge is going to tell him to shut up, Owens, in just about 15 seconds. Because judges, as Hayden said, do not like being interrupted, and probably especially so after they've ruled on this thing 5 times. So, let's go.
This expert testimony regarding substantive legal principles may not be helpful to the jury and may create confusion if an expert testifies in a manner that is different or even in conflict with the testimony of an opposing expert.
But the citations, respectfully, counselor,
If I could finish.
respectfully, counselor, the citations that you're referring to are not at issue. Fluellen, error to permit arresting officer to testify.
Oh, see, this is bad. He's like, respectfully, counselor means I don't respect you at all. First of all,
Yeah. It's when we have to say through gritted teeth, with all due respect, Your Honor, this sort of thing. Owens needs to shut the F up.
It's like when you see the British Parliament referring to my learned colleague across the aisle. He's really saying this expletive over there. Ooh la la, Pat with the 15 euros won't be able to watch F it Friday. Dope, the time difference sucks. So, no, it'll be like 2 p.m. your time. We'll be watching it like 2 p.m. ish your time there. Ooh la la, Pat in Paris. So I hope you can have a Saturday 2 p.m. with us. Consider this for the Temu shopping spree. We're gonna do our unboxing, and we'll talk about the F it Friday at the end of the show. But it will be at 9 a.m. Eastern. So it'll be in 1 p.m. UK time. It'll be fun. But we have got to that part of the show. Thanks to Ooh La La Pat, all the way from Paris, France. We have got to that part of the show that we love to see. For day 43 in a row, it is that time to issue the command to
Release the hounds.
and bring up our last co-host of the day, Yoda.
No. Angel, why can't you be that cute?
And I just mark off boomering on mark off Vice's boomers something on your bingo card. Because as I was turning the camera to show Strawberry, my finger ripped the cord out. So yeah.
Okay, so boomerang and dog cam, people. We got 2 on the box. Well done.
So that was rather anticlimactic. Oh, this appears to be a bigger problem than I thought. Let's go. We have to switch the input. There we go. Share, and it's Yoda. There we go. Yoda sleeping there, and Strawberry is immediately under the camera. So, where are you, Straubs? There's Straub's feet. Ah, there you are. Hey, Teeth. All right. Well, we'll get back to Strawberry when she leaves underneath the camera. She's literally like hibernating under the camera. I choke on my own saliva because I have a drinking problem. We don't call it anymore. We call it saliva use disorder, I believe. All right, everybody, thank you so much for getting us to day 43 of the emotional support potato pig dog cam. You guys are so awesome, so generous. Thank you so much. And the last super chat we're going to read before we watch the judge continue to eviscerate Mr. Owens is Seed Fan 85. Back in the 90s with Keating, you had prime ministers calling the leader of the opposition a desiccated coconut on the parliament floor.
Honestly, some of the sledges that came out of Parliament were amazing. There's a video compilation out there that just cracks me up every single time.
All right, so what we're going to see, we saw the judge go, no, respectfully, Owens, I'm in charge here. Now what he's going to do, just from the very few words that came out of his mouth before I paused it, he is going to just eviscerate Owens for submitting cases that have fact patterns that have nothing to do with this case.
Mm-hmm.
That is obvious just from the first few words he said. He's like, let me tell you why your citations suck. So it'll be interesting to see how far afield these citations ran. All right, let's hear the whole thing.
The citations, respectfully, counselor.
If I could finish.
Respectfully, counselor. The citations that you're referring to are not at issue. Fluellen, error to permit arresting officer to testify that a quantity of cocaine possessed by appellant indicated that he possessed with intent to sell, which is a specific element of the charge in that case. Gamble. Officer's expert testimony with the amount of drugs found in defendant's possession was inconsistent with personal use and therefore intended for sale was inadmissible. 644 Southern 2nd, 1376 for Gamble and Fluellen, 703 Southern 2nd, 511. The Dinkin case that I read says this is acceptable. If a psychologist or psychiatrist can testify that someone is not mentally defective or was mentally defective, that's on all fours with based on what the defendant has said to this expert she was not in imminent fear. Now, I don't remember exactly what was said, but it was along those lines, based as looking all those things, the totality of the circumstances of what, in my evaluation, on or about October 2, that the defendant had said to me as the expert, it's not imminent fear. That opinion is not inadmissible per the case law under Dinkins.
Judge, can I read a little bit more?
If you're just going to be reading from the treatise, I've already read it.
Okay, well, I just want to make mention, because it's talking about does not prevent a witness to testify about legal conclusions or express opinions on questions of substantive law. And I was about to finish this section when this testimony, and I'm on page 947, this testimony.
Wow. Okay. Those cases were completely irrelevant to anything to do with this case. It's got to be some low-level entry, like first-year law student that got a hold of LexisNexis and Googled like a certain phrase they wanted and just ran with it.
Oh, I think it was probably just he was getting assistance from lawyer useless on the other side of the table.
That could be it too. Could very well be it. But yeah, Judge is pissed. Now Owens is on the verge of overreacting. So I think let's just mark off lawyer overacting. Mark off lawyer overacting on your bingo card.
He may also interfere with the function of the trial judge to determine the applicable law and to instruct the jury thereon. As we know, we're going to do battle over the jury instruction on justifiable use of deadly and non-deadly force. The testimony from Dr. Warner, and I wrote it down. She said based on what Sarah Boone told her, she was not facing imminent risk of harm. That invades the province and function of the trial judge to determine the applicable law and to instruct the jury otherwise, which we haven't even done yet. You haven't made findings of law about which instructions apply. That's what she did, Judge.
Your objection has been made for the record. The court previously ruled on this matter. I appreciate the additional argument, but the court's reliance on Dinkins remains. Just because 9703 speaks for itself. So your objection is overruled as to that issue. Anything else we need to address, Mr. Owens, before we bring back in our panel?
No,
State?
Nothing. Thank you, Judge.
Okay, let's bring back in our panel.
Oh my God. Thank God. Finally. Holy crap. Well, we've got to another blood pressure check. So while the jury's coming in, we'll run a blood pressure check.
Or counsel. Record. Thank you. All can be seated. Members of the jury, welcome back. Juror number 2, back row. He's already ready. I see those hands are raised. You know what's coming. Y'all comply with the court's instructions, right? Thank you. Record reflect all hands have been raised. Mr. Owens, you may continue your cross-examination, sir.
Dr. Warner, I don't want to rehash it, but just for the jury's sake, would it be fair to say that the text messages
we had to listen to
that you
it?
were forwarded by the state attorney for you to review, you did not deem to be relevant to your evaluation?
Right, they demonstrate.
Amendment's a yes or no question.
Yes.
Hopefully you learned a lesson that's going to keep her on a tighter leash today.
Now, from what I understand, when the state attorney sent you the information, they did not send you any videotapes.
Correct.
So you have not reviewed any videotapes in this matter.
Correct.
The suitcase videotapes, either one of those you have not reviewed.
I have not seen them.
Okay. Or any body cam videotapes you have not reviewed.
They're described in the police report.
My question is, have you viewed any of the body cam videotapes related to this incident?
I have not seen them. Correct.
Prior incidences between the two of them, have you reviewed any videotapes, body cam videotapes of any prior incidents?
I have not.
Have you reviewed the audio tapes related to some of the questioning of Sarah Boone?
I have not.
Have you reviewed the autopsy report?
It's described in the incident report, but I did not see the actual autopsy report.
Now, you're aware that we have called two experts, Dr. Michael Brannon and Dr. Julie Harper.
And just a quick note, my blood pressure has dropped. It's dropped. It is now 81 beats per minute. My heart rate has gone down and my blood pressure has gone from 153/90 to 143/84. I think it was because he finally shut the frick up and sat down.
Is that correct?
Yes.
And you're aware that they are forensic psychologists,
That's correct.
and you are a forensic psychiatrist.
That's correct.
So they didn't go to medical school and you did.
That's correct.
and they don't understand medical issues, so to speak.
I don't have an understanding of what they understand medically.
Do you recall?
I love that. That is a beautiful line. I'm going to start using that. I don't have an understanding of what they don't understand. I like that. That's a good answer. I don't have an understanding of what they don't understand.
I don't have an understanding of what they understand.
Of what they understand.
Do you recall telling me that they don't understand medical issues, so to speak?
They haven't been to medical school, but I wouldn't understand their medical knowledge.
If you would look on page 22 of your deposition.
Objection collateral.
Approach.
So he's basically trying to say that you said that our two experts are idiots, didn't you? You think they don't know what they're talking about because they're not real doctors. They're the chiropractors of the general practitioner world, aren't they?
And there goes Jeff subscribers.
You
Get a crack
had
at
a chance
chiropractor.
to review your deposition on page 22,
All the
starting at line
chiropractors in my
7.
chat.
Yes.
Could you read down through line 11, your answer?
Yes, I'm talking about psychologists in general, not with regard specifically to your experts, which is what you were just asking me about.
Okay, but you would agree, your opinion is psychologists typically do therapy, but they don't prescribe medication or understand medical issues, so to speak.
Correct.
Overruled.
But I wasn't specifically talking about your experts, which you were just asking me about. Your
Zing.
experts specifically. And
Gotcha, Owens.
I didn't know what their specific medical.
That's what you said under oath, October 4th of this year.
Argument is sustained.
I will say, gotcha, bitch. This button has been grossly underused in this trial. I apologize.
Now, is it fair to say that the majority of your work is in the field of
Something.
competency to proceed and guardianship evaluations?
Actually, the majority of my work is in patient care. I work 7 days a week on the crisis stabilization unit, actually treating patients.
Way to not do your research,
You
Owens.
work 7 days a week.
Yes, sir.
So, as a fair,
Yeah, that's two questions in a row. He's been told to stuff it. He's
Yeah.
been wrong.
He's 0-2 in the last 5 minutes. That's not good.
you work 7 days a week.
Yes, sir.
So, as a forensic psychiatrist doing forensic work, the majority of your work in that area is in the field of competency to proceed and guardianship evaluations.
As a forensic psychiatrist, correct. As a psychiatrist, I work 7 days a week on the crisis stabilization unit.
And where is that unit?
It's located in Lake City, Florida.
So you work there 7 days a week.
Yes, sir.
And then you also do this forensic psychiatrist work doing competencies to proceed and guardianship evaluations.
That's part of the what comes under the umbrella of my forensic work. Yes.
That's the majority of your forensic work.
Yes, that's the majority of that's the most common cases that we're asked to.
And then next in line would be sanity at the time of the crime.
Yes.
So you would make a determination and submit a report to the court as to whether or not a defendant, an accused, is legally sane or not at the time of the offense.
Yes, that's correct.
Is it fair to say that you also testify weekly as a treating physician through Baker Act Court?
Yes, that's correct. Every Thursday, we have Baker Act hearings with regards to our individuals who are.
Now, Alan asked, what is his point? The point he's trying to make is you don't know anything about battered spouse syndrome, do you? You deal with everything except that.
And he's not making it well.
No.
Is that in Gainesville or Lake City?
No, sir, that's in Lake City.
Now, Lake City from here is north of Gainesville.
Yes, sir. It's approximately 40 minutes north of Gainesville.
Even Yoda's giving him side eye.
Yes, the jury's there for this.
Yes, the jury is definitely
Now, I
here.
believe you said you've testified in battering spouse situations in court approximately 5 to 10 times.
Yes.
Is that correct?
Yes.
And you often refer to that as intimate violence cases?
Yeah.
Now, my understanding that after you had a chance to evaluate my client, Sarah Boone, and I believe you evaluated her 2 days before the deposition, so it would have been October the 2nd of 2024.
Correct.
As to your diagnosis as it relates to her, do you believe that she suffers from a generalized anxiety disorder?
No, sir.
Oh, geez.
Now, you're aware that she was previously diagnosed prior to you evaluating her, she was previously diagnosed with a generalized anxiety disorder.
She told me that she had previously been diagnosed. I did not see any medical records with that diagnosis in it, but she told me that she had previously been diagnosed with that.
Did you attempt to secure any other records to us?
Sustain.
Did you diagnose her with an adjustment disorder?
I did diagnose her with an adjustment disorder.
Do you believe that if she was diagnosed with a generalized anxiety disorder, it's really not that, it should be an adjustment disorder?
A lot of the symptoms overlap for the two diagnoses, and we see that quite often, that the different diagnosticians or physicians come up with different diagnoses based on a conglomerate of symptoms. So it's not uncommon for the two diagnoses to overlap based on the symptoms.
Do you agree back on October the 4th, 2024, when I took your deposition, that you could not make up your mind at that time whether she suffered from generalized anxiety disorder or an adjustment disorder?
I had not made a clinical decision at that time. I hadn't reviewed all of my documents at that time.
When did you make a clinical decision that she suffered from adjustment disorder as opposed to generalized anxiety disorder?
It was probably within the next week when I was reviewing all of the, going through all of the documents in her interview more thoroughly.
Dr. Warner, did you agree you did not notify me?
Judge, maybe approach.
Yes.
Oh, for God's sakes.
He's going down that same path he's been over for 875 years since yesterday afternoon. You dropped this bomb on me. And the prosecutor was waiting for him to do that so he could object. Someone we
got two words out there. No, never mind.
I disagree that dogs look like their owners. Yoda's good looking. And wife duck says, the majority of my pay comes from working with patients, not just from trial opinions. Just my take on her statement. Am I wrong? You're not wrong. He's just basically he was trying to get her to say that she doesn't know anything about this, but she's like, yeah, I work 7 days a week plus biatch. So get stuffed.
Mm.
All right. Owens is probably getting a tongue lashing from the judge.
Trouble is, she seems to know her stuff, but she's so generally unlikable that I'm concerned about how the jury's interpreting what she's saying.
Really, I don't mind her. I think she seems very competent to me. Very thorough. Very,
No, I agree with you on that. Competent and thorough, I agree with. Would I want her as a family member? Hell no.
Objection sustained.
Dr. Warner, you agree that when I took your deposition...
For some reason, I imagine she should have like a German accent, but she doesn't. But her name is Tina Werner, so,
Also, lawyer calls for sidebar.
Oh, yeah. Wait, that was the judge that called him for a sidebar, wasn't it? No, it was just an objection. Nobody called for the sidebar.
It was an objection, and then the judge called them up.
All right, so the judge calls for sidebar. Right. Cool. She's very sharp-tongued. I think. She's full on annoyed. She had to sit there and listen to this ass talk shit about him for an hour and a half yesterday, and all this morning. Remember all the nice stuff I've been saying about Owens. I still think he's a champion. We can't, because we have an Australian here. We can't call him a champ because that means
no. You can call him a champ.
I still think he's a hero for stepping up and making sure her rights are preserved. But he has worn out his last nerve. Well, he's worn out my last nerve. So all the nice things I said, just okay. Yeah, he's doing a good thing representing her, and that's kind of where it ends now. I'm not going to be singing his praises anymore after about 2 days ago.
No, it's fair. He stepped up to make sure that her constitutional rights were protected. But he's not doing a good job of it. And yeah.
Fourth, you had questions, in all honesty, about whether or not you felt like Sarah Boone suffered from a generalized anxiety disorder versus an adjustment disorder.
I was leaning towards adjustment disorder secondary to her being in the correctional setting, and I think I said that in my deposition. I didn't know that I had enough information from her because I only had information from her. I didn't have anything in the medical records to support generalized anxiety disorder. So I wanted to review that.
I'm just learning it now as you testified.
Sustained.
Is this the first time you've let the parties know that this is your opinion?
That I believe that she has generalized anxiety disorder?
No.
That I believe that she has
Adjustment
disorder, yes.
Now, from your evaluation, you determined that she had a personality trait,
That's correct.
and you felt like that she had a grandiosity issue,
Yes, she has a narcissistic personality disorder trait.
one trait.
Correct.
Do you agree a lot of people have one trait?
Yes.
Okay. A lot of people have a grandiosity trait
Yeah, that's correct.
that are not narcissists.
But I never said that she was a narcissist.
Oh my God, Sarah Boone being called a narcissist is the last thing he should be worried about right now. But she's not a narcissist, right? Just has traits. How about murderer? Is she a murderer? That should be. You should probably be worried. Is she a murderer? She's not she might be a murderess, but she's not a narcissist. She's a nihilist. She believes in nothing.
Yeah, well, that's just like your opinion, man.
You haven't missed anything, AP.
You even fast forward, Susie pauses.
Is he?
There might no
Sarah
pauses.
Boone,
She just really needs a German accent, so I don't have to do that.
Is it your opinion that Sarah Boone has alcohol use disorder?
Yes, that's correct.
And are you forming that opinion based on Sarah Boone's admission to you that she was an alcoholic?
I'm going to refer to my notes. She has a history of being diagnosed with that.
I'm too sexy for this jail. Too sexy for this
She also
jail.
acknowledged
No
to me that
hope
her
of
use had
getting
been
bail.
So you formed the opinion that she suffered from alcohol use disorder based on the history that she presented to you at this evaluation.
It was based on the totality of the information that I was provided. So the medical records demonstrating that she had been diagnosed with it in the past. Her ex-husband in his interview in the police report described her as an alcoholic, and in her description of herself having a problem with alcohol.
Do you acquire a tolerance over time if you drink on the regular?
That's one of the criteria.
Do
Yep.
people also have a genetic tolerance for alcohol?
Yep. She's done with him. She's annoyed AF.
Now, as it relates to battered spouse syndrome, would you agree that that is a recognized syndrome in the psychiatric community?
Yes.
And you have heard no criticisms of that syndrome?
No.
And you would agree that's a subset of post-traumatic stress disorder?
Yes.
And you would agree that Lenore Walker first developed the theory of post-traumatic stress syndrome?
Yes.
I think at the time of this deposition, you were not sure you knew Lenore Walker.
Walker, wife, be a
Look
better.
at page 54.
It's the smug, slimy smile that I can't deal with.
I like it in this case. She's like, this guy is a douche cannon.
Yep, two wrongs don't make a right. Owens is like nails grating on a chalkboard. She is yanking my arm hair out. It's just, it's infuriating from two angles.
In this case, I think two wrongs do make her right, though. Just my never to be humble opinion. Scroll. Exactly, Jeremiah Jordan.
Lenore B.A. Walker's book, The Battered Woman Syndrome, as an authoritative treatise on battered spouse syndrome.
I do not, because I have not read everything. I haven't read it, and so I can't say that I agree with everything in it.
Is it clear to you that Sarah Boone
She
was-
hated. I love that look on her face. I love that. Like, are you fucking done yet? Really? Are you gonna ask another fucking question, you mental fucking midget? In probably literally any other case, I would hate this expression, but here I'm kind of liking it. I can't.
I think at the
lie.
moment it's because she's just that irritated because I fully believe she expected this to be a very easy payday. Walk in, answer a few questions, not get her credibility and all that sort of stuff dragged over the coals for an hour. Look, I get it. I understand why she's making the faces. I don't have to like it though. I have an irrational distaste for her, okay?
Maybe it's a kinship I feel with her because this is the expression on my face about 9/10 of my workday. This is me listening to just about anything anybody in my office says to me. I feel a kinship.
It's funny because I know who you're talking about.
Oh, it's more than just that one. I do feel a kinship with her. This literally is my expression throughout the day. So I guess, two roads are diverging in a yellow wood here.
was involved in a violent relationship with George Torres.
Yes.
You agree that there was a violent cycle that occurred during that 3.5-year relationship that Sarah Boone had with George Torres.
It's been described that way, yes.
Would you describe it that way?
It's been described that way to me, yes.
That's not the question he asked.
Do you have an opinion?
It's the same.
You have an opinion.
Do
That's
you
a
have an
little
opinion
vague.
that that was a violent cycle between Sarah Boone and George Torres?
It's been described that way, yes.
Do you agree that George Torres was the abuser and Sarah Boone was the victim in that?
It was a volatile relationship. In the police report, her ex-husband actually describes her as being the aggressor.
Mark off Sarah is the victim on your bingo card. Mark that off. Sarah is the victim.
Okay, let me show you.
Yeah, he kind of did run straight into that one.
It's been identified.
Emmanuel Quinones, member for 4
Have
months.
you ever seen this
Clean and sober crew. Thank you, brother.
Do you see injuries on Sarah Boone?
I do.
And AP gifted 1 Legal Vices membership. Thank you, AP.
You see this photograph?
That went to
Have you ever
someone
seen it?
we.
I have not.
Do you agree that's Sarah Boone?
I do.
Are you aware that George Torres
What is he doing?
He is doing that purely so that he can show those photos directly to the jury to contradict what she just said.
Yeah, this is gonna be. It's probably, if I had to guess, this is the one of her with the black eye.
No, that one's on the floor next to him. He's going to hold that one up next.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, you're right. So I wonder what that one is. But I just. Is it Sarah Boone? Is it Sarah Boone?
Does this look like an abusive relationship to you? No. Bang! What about now?
And the patriarchy. What is he doing?
He's going to tie himself to the lectern soon and say he's not leaving it.
Like glue his hand to the other dude's bald head there in the corner.
And start spraying paint on the judge's desk.
Yeah. Throw paint on the court reporter.
There goes the seal.
Sarah Boone, there are things greater than you in this universe. Behold, the circle of life. Oh, my Lord, what is he doing? Hi, 744 people watching this. I'm just done. I'm done with the defense. I championed him up to this point. I'm done. 739 of you, 463 of you, 300 of you, get down there and smash that like button, please. And hit the subscribe button if you haven't already done so. And while you're at it, open up a separate browser window, search for Aussie Overlord, and make sure you subscribe to him. He needs to get to 32. What? 30? What? How far?
32,000. I am 78 subs away from 32,000. That is less than 10. Wait, no, that's roughly 10% of the people watching. I guarantee at least that many people either have not seen my channel or do not know who I am. So, guys, I run Law News and Laughter. Pretty much daily shows. Just taking the piss out of anything legally related. Tomorrow, I've got my legal roundup because I didn't get to do it today. But we're also going to be talking about the new Vince McMahon lawsuits that's coming out. That's always a shit show. You guys are going to want to hear about it.
Sometimes literally.
Yeah, look, unfortunately, I wasn't going to go that far and scare people off, but yes.
Oh, dear. So, yeah, make sure you get on over to Hayden's channel, Aussie Overlord, and subscribe. And do it with me, too, because we are currently at 81,466. We need 34 more people to get to 81.5. And Adara the Wholesome with the $2, Your Honor. I need to feed Owens to the Sarlacc pit. Oh, what? This is a sermon. My neighbors are going to call the cops. I need to chill a bit. All right.
Sustained.
I had a stressful day. Perhaps the Boone tang is hitting me harder than on other days.
That's a cheat. Have you ever seen this photograph?
I have not.
Did you ever?
Bastard, I'm a bit of a whore for subs, but I'm not that much of a whore that I'm changing my opinion.
A curtain rod as a weapon against Sarah Boone?
I don't recall that specifically.
Strawberry.
Have you ever seen this photograph?
No.
Don't make me put you in the carry-on.
Defense identification E. Have you ever seen this photograph?
No.
I think I know what he's going for here. I feel like we do have to tick off questioning integrity or whatever it was, credibility.
Yeah, he's questioning her credibility. He's definitely attacking her credibility. Mark that off. Definitely.
Videotape relating to this photograph?
No.
Identification A. Have you ever seen this photograph?
No.
That was stupid. She's the
It depends
aggressor.
for me, it's what comes out of his mouth next. If he's got an appropriate way to phrase
I
it.
believe at the time of the deposition, you had spent I think on October the 2nd of 2024, you had spent 2.5 hours evaluating Sarah Boone, and about half of that time was giving her a test.
Okay, that's what came out of his mouth next. You gave her a test.
Well done, champ. He could have turned around and said, no, now seeing those photos, do you believe that there is a possibility that it was a cyclical abusive relationship? Or any number of things that may have improved his case. But no, he went off on a completely random tangent about seeing her for 2 hours and giving her a test.
Yep. He's giving me a test of my patience.
2.5 hours evaluating Sarah Boone, and about half of that time was giving her a test.
Yeah. The mental status examination takes approximately 5 minutes.
Okay. Did you go through her entire history of abuse over the 3.5 year period within the 2 hours and 20 minutes that you had?
No.
Now, I understand that you indicated you may take a couple more hours to go through your file and your notes and to come up with your conclusions. Did you do that?
Yes.
Have you spent any more time on the case other than that 2 hours?
I re-reviewed the documents.
Have you made any other attempts to go see Sarah Boone anymore?
Sustained.
You agree that your opinions are subjective, not based on authority.
They're based on my education, training, and years of experience.
And you agree they're your subjective
That's very
opinions.
much it, LA.
Correct.
Would you agree that Sarah Boone suffers from battered spouse syndrome?
I do.
Would you agree that battered women's experiences affect their perception of imminent danger?
They can.
Would you agree that victims of repeat violence may fear death in a situation others would not?
They may.
Because someone suffers from battered spouse syndrome, they have a heightened sensitivity to danger.
They may.
Now just be very careful how you phrase this, you dumbass. She's waiting for it. She's ready to pounce. This is the mongoose sizing up the cobra. No, Papa.
You agree that people suffering from depression and anxiety are predisposed to getting into a relationship with a partner who may be violent?
They may. Each individual is different.
Are they more susceptible to getting in a relationship if they suffer from depression and anxiety with a violent, intimate partner?
They may be.
Do you agree that the DSM, I think you have it there with you,
Yes, sir.
directs that the commission should consider post-traumatic stress disorder if there was exposure to extreme stress? Do you agree with that?
Yes.
Wow, Ricky Tikki Tavi. I haven't
Did
thought
you
about
do any
Ricky
testing
Tikki
to measure whether or
Tavi
not
in like
Sarah Boone had post-traumatic stress disorder?
years.
No.
Is it your
Sorry, I interrupted. I did. We'll go back. Wow, I haven't thought of Ricky Tikki Tavi. Well, okay, I lied. I read Rudyard Kipling's Ricky Tikki Tavi like about 5 years ago, but I haven't thought about the old animated series in like 40 years. Wow, cool. Thanks for that little flashback.
if there was exposure to extreme stress? Do you agree with that?
Yes.
Did you do any testing to measure whether or not Sarah Boone had post-traumatic stress disorder?
No.
Is it your opinion that Sarah Boone suffers from post-traumatic stress disorder?
Again, she did not give me enough information to formulate an opinion with regards to that.
You agree that an intimate partner who commits acts of violence, physical violence, against the victim that could cause extreme stress in that individual?
To me.
Do you agree if that is the cause, the violence is the cause of extreme stress, that a diagnosis of post-traumatic stress disorder should be considered?
If they meet the criteria. They have to meet the diagnostic criteria.
Do you agree that there is a sense of learned helplessness when someone suffers from battered spouse syndrome?
Yes, that's part of the syndrome.
Do you agree that these women, these battered women, have learned the probability of receiving a beating, and they recognize specific predictive cues emitting from the batterers?
Yes, but it's not just women.
I understand, but you would agree the vast majority of intimate partner violence, battered spouse syndrome victims are women?
Yes, intimate partner violence, yes.
Excuse me?
Intimate partner violence, yes.
The vast majority, the lion's share, are women.
Yes.
And these battered women have learned the probability of receiving a beating by recognizing specific predictive cues emitted by the batterers.
Correct.
And many times, these predictive cues result in a high level of anxiety.
Yeah.
And in that situation, the battered women may attempt to reduce through several different means, one of which is to avoid delaying the beating.
Yes, we talked about that with the cycle.
Interesting.
What
Okay.
is a basal instinct?
A Boston instinct? I have no idea.
Primal fear?
Primal fear is just being afraid.
Is that a natural instinct that animals have?
Yes.
Fight or flight instinct?
Yes.
You don't even think about it.
Correct.
Do you agree that victims of battered spouse or battered woman syndrome suffer from self-isolation, suicidal thoughts, and oftentimes substance abuse.
They may. Each individual is different, so they may.
And they may show signs of physical injury and illness such as bruising and chronic fatigue.
Yes, those can be signs.
The syndrome, battered woman syndrome, is the psychological effects of living with an intimate partner violence. They may have intrusive memories,
They may.
or they re-experience past traumatic events in their mind.
Yes.
They have high levels of anxiety,
Yes.
hypervigilant when something doesn't seem right.
They may.
It leads to this fight or flight response that we spoke about.
Yes.
They have problems with sleep.
They may.
They often go into denial,
They may.
minimizing what is happening to them,
They may.
numbing their emotions.
Some of them.
Disassociation. A battered woman may often develop a defense mechanism of being able to psychologically detach from their body during the traumatic experience.
Sustained.
Panic attacks, severe depression, very low self-esteem, poor body image, disassociation, learned helplessness. All these are symptoms of a battered woman syndrome.
Compound, something like that.
Sustained.
You agree panic attacks is one of the symptoms of battered woman syndrome.
Sustained.
What are the symptoms of a battered spouse syndrome?
They can be numerous symptoms, from anxiety symptoms, mood symptoms. They can have psychotic symptoms. It can be any vast majority of symptoms, substance abuse symptoms, any vast majority.
Do you agree fear is a symptom?
Yes.
Somebody in a constant state of fear.
Maybe, yes.
In terms of the abusive partner, do you agree that they would hit the victim,
Some of them, yes.
kick the victim,
They may.
punch the victim,
They may.
choke,
These takes all different forms.
choke,
They may.
burn,
They may.
destroy their belongings,
They may.
use weapons to hurt them,
They may.
threaten to hurt them, their children, or their pets,
They may.
take their car keys,
They may.
take their debit card,
They may.
take their vehicle,
They may.
control where they go and who they see, force them to have sex when they don't want to.
Yes, they may.
Now you're just reading from the list without making any sort of actual argument.
Right? Would you agree that sometimes Thursday after Wednesday, yes, okay, guilty.
Dr. Warner. I know you spent a short amount of time with her, and you're saying you didn't get some of the answers as to whether or not.
Objection sustained.
If you'd have spent more time with Sarah Boone, could you have uncovered as to whether or not she suffered from battered spouse syndrome?
I agree that she met the criteria, or that she had better
How
spouse.
about post-traumatic stress disorder?
It's possible.
Thank you.
Any redirect examination?
Yes.
You may proceed.
Looks like he goes for about 10 minutes.
Holy
In your
crap, there's 10 more minutes of this
experience,
shit?
have you ever treated patients that suffer from trauma disorders?
Yes.
How frequently would you say you do that?
I have patients on my unit right now that I'm treating on a regular daily basis who have.
How about patients that meet the criteria for battered spouse syndrome?
Yes.
How many would you say over the course of your career?
Probably 5 to 6 a month on my inpatient unit.
And that's a lot of months.
Yes.
How long have you been doing this?
Since 1998, when I began my career at the University of Florida on faculty.
Now, on cross-examination, you were asked about some diagnoses, correct?
Yes.
Any of these things that you talked about, narcissistic personality disorder, adjustment disorder, anxiety, battered spouse syndrome, any stress or trauma-related disorder. If the state wanted to ask you those opinions, would you have been receptive to more materials before making any opinions about those topics?
Yes.
And is it your testimony today that you don't have enough information to necessarily make a complete and proper diagnosis on any of those things since you have not been provided those materials?
Correct.
Now, you testified that she does meet the criteria for battered spouse syndrome,
Yes.
but you would be receptive to any evidence that you were provided, right?
Correct.
Okay, that's interesting. The prosecution has conceded that Sarah does meet the criteria for battered spouse syndrome, but just not in this particular instance. That's actually pretty interesting.
Well, they had to say something because she put it in a report
Yeah.
that she qualified for battered spouse
Yeah.
syndrome. So, I mean, it's a wily way of getting around it. I'm not sure I necessarily think that it's appropriate, but I mean, hey.
Well, I mean, you can be a battered spouse and suffer from battered spouse syndrome and not kill someone. It's you have to, in order to rely on the defense, there has to be, at the time you do whatever it is you do your overt act. There has to be this. Well, there has to be an overt act by the other person that puts you in imminent fear of grievous bodily harm or death. And so she's saying, yeah, maybe she does, but not in this case. I think it's interesting.
Well, I mean, isn't that contradictory to the jury, though? Because the judges already found that there was an overt act.
Well, they weren't there for that. The jury doesn't know there was the overt act.
True.
Yeah.
That's what happens when I watch trials half asleep.
Yeah, the jury wasn't there for that part. Is this Amber's sister?
Going back to what you testified to on direct when the state asked you your opinion about this case, everything that you just talked about with Mr. Owens, does that change your opinion about whether or not battered spouse syndrome is applicable to the facts as Ms. Boone relayed them to you about this incident?
No, not at all.
And why is that?
Because again, she disobeyed.
Objection, Judge.
Why?
What's the basis? And how cold is it outside? Would I be able to go for a cigar?
I think you need to go, honey, Jeff's smoking a cigar. Can I smoke one too?
No, because that'll just make me sound like a
Mr.
pussy.
Owens, you've indicated that your opinion did not change, and now would you
I'd rather
answer
just
why?
smoke and ask for
Yes,
forgiveness
so
after the fact.
in my interview with her, the way that she described the incident to me, and that they were laughing and having a good time, it didn't play into relaying any kind of triggers or any kind of trauma.
And I'm showing you what has been marked for identification purposes by the defendant as I. Does this photograph inform you as to what happened?
No.
Does it inform you as to who was the aggressor?
No.
Yeah, all of those pictures that he was like, "Is this Sarah Boone?" He's like, you don't know when that happened, who did that. You know, she could have done it to herself. You have no idea. You have zero idea how those pictures came to be. Dude, he's like, yeah, no clue.
H for identification, same questions. Does it inform
Capri Sun
you
is
as
not
what
very
happened?
good, Sarah. Do better.
Does it inform you as to who the aggressor was?
No.
Same questions for G.
I can see that, Higgles.
No.
It's a little Sigourney Weaver vibe there.
E.
No.
D.
No.
And A.
Skull.
If those specifics as to
Got
what
it.
happened
Capri
to
Sun,
the aggressor is dependent upon the credibility of somebody, would you want to take into account all the things that can make a person credible or less than credible?
Yes, you would want to take that into account.
When you talk about alcohol,
Coke Ferry, it's currently 41
use
outside.
disorder, would you take that into account if somebody is under the influence of alcohol or been consuming alcohol when they relay a history as to things that happened?
Of course, you're going to object because you don't like it. Hi, Sarah.
And alcohol use and level of intoxication in evaluating the credibility of them as a historian.
Fahrenheit.
And you were asked about whether
10
or not
degrees
you did any
Celsius.
testing for post-traumatic stress.
Oh, were you? I thought you were like talking. I thought you were talking Celsius. I'm like, holy crap, it's hot there.
Oh God, no. It's
And you didn't.
Trust
You
me, if
already
it was that
indicated,
hot, I'd
however,
be
you
outside
believe
anyway.
that Ms. Boone meets the criteria for battered spouse syndrome.
That's correct.
Again, that doesn't change your opinion that you gave when talking with me on direct examination.
Object. Asked and answered.
Overruled. Specifically about this question about the testing that you did not perform. Did this lack of testing have any change or effect on your opinion as to whether or not battered spouse syndrome applied to the facts of this case?
No.
You were questioned about insanity on cross-examination. Do you recall that?
Yes.
Would you agree that simply because somebody is mentally ill and meets the criteria for diagnosis such as schizophrenia, bipolar, any of those psychotic or mood disorders, that doesn't necessarily make a person legally insane?
Correct. The two aren't equal.
Likewise, even if somebody meets the criteria for battered spouse syndrome, does that mean every action they take against their intimate partner is justified?
Correct. That's not that they would be equal.
So even if you do have battered spouse syndrome, even if you are in an intimately violent relationship, that doesn't necessarily mean any action you take against your partner is justified.
That's correct.
No other questions?
State, can this witness be released?
There you go.
Yes.
Defense.
If we got a phone number, we can reach out to them.
Okay. All right, ma'am, you're released potentially subject. to
Oh, he
recall.
just
Thank
asked
you.
for a phone number. You dog. You dog. Asking for a phone number.
Owens, why would you want her back on the stand, you dumbass?
She's walking with a purpose.
Judge, at this time,
She is
state
out of
the
here.
P for identification and evidence.
Is this a videotape or audio tape?
I will crush you.
He's got a humiliation fetish. This dude must have just been going the whole way through this trial then.
Oh no.
State P for identification and evidence.
All right, now my understanding of this, just from like scrolling through to see how like time frames and things, the next 3 hours are videos introduced by the prosecution. And I listened to a couple of minutes. The audio isn't great, so we can't do it at 1.25. We're going to back it back to normal speed once the videos start, and we'll just watch it through. And if we stay on schedule, unless someone tells me differently, last I heard the closing arguments were scheduled to start at 1 p.m. Eastern, which is right about the time we should finish these up. But we'll see. And by the way, I have not seen any of these videos, nor has a large portion of the chat, so no spoilers, please. And I guess before we get in there, Wife Duck, he doesn't. That is a spite move. Oh, I should have read that whenever it came up. He doesn't. That's a spite move. I'm going to assume
He doesn't recall her. That was a spite move.
I was going to say, I just assume it means that Owens has a point. He doesn't. It's a spite move. Another video. Yeah, we've got. Oh wait, that did just come up right now. That came just like 2 minutes ago.
Mhm.
All right. Yeah, he doesn't have a point. Another video. Yes, 3 hours of videos. And go Ricky Tiki Tabby. We already got that here. All right. So we're gonna once the videos start, we'll watch it at normal speed. We'll let it go through, and we'll give a little bit of a comment before it starts.
Any objection to what was pre-marked as P?
Yoda, are you going to mark P again?
Counsel. Any objection to what was pre-marked as P?
Yes.
Commissioner Hall?
No, he's offering it in evidence. Any objection?
No objection.
All right, what was pre-marked as P will be received into evidence without objection at states 21.
Can we stop talking about P?
It was pre-marked with P.
It's like anything Yoda touches. Yeah, Johnny Somali got pasted in the head by a random guy last night. It was beautiful. I'm just jealous it wasn't me.
Oh, because he was in Korea, wasn't he?
He still is.
I suppose he's on life support, isn't he?
Yeah. I'm going to Seoul next weekend. I'm going Somali hunting. All right, we can fast forward through this.
Objection at state 22. Yes.
He's like literally right there. May we approach? Well, you're here. All right, so lawyer calls for sidebar. Mark that off. And on the bingo card, people, you should have defense attacks credibility, judge shows emotion, dog cam, lawyer overacting, judge calls for sidebar, prosecutor frustration, defense interrupts or ignores judge, vices boomers something.
Members of the jury, it is 2:52 in the afternoon. The next part of the state's presentation are going to be some videos and other things that we read to you that may take a little bit of
There
time
is the victim,
based on the length of them. So we're going to go ahead and take our afternoon
lawyer calls for sidebar. And they're going to their afternoon break, so we can
break. At
scooch
this
on
point in
ahead.
time, person places things or charge involved, and do not have any discussions with anyone or amongst yourselves about those things, and we'll bring in 5 after. Thank you. Instructions during our break. Reflect all.
All right. Now, I just want to say, look, if anybody wants to peace out at any point, I don't know what's in these videos, but people keep telling me, ooh, they're heavy, they're bad, they're crazy, they're wild. So if anybody wants to peace out, go ahead. I have no idea what's in there, but we'll see. What do you think, Yoda? Should we wait? Let's watch.
People are saying the vids are brutal.
But like, no spoiler alert. Nobody say anything else. I'm just saying if people want to peace out, you don't worry about it. Don't feel bad.
I'm going to take the 30 seconds to get my air filter down because I feel like I will be smoking through this.
And that's what I was going to say right now. I just got a supply of cigars today. The Placentia 151 that Tug recommended that I get these. Tug said these are great cigars, and he recommended to get them. So I got them, and I will be smoking a Placentia 151 today. At the recommendation of Tug.
I'm in two minds. I've either got I've got one Corona left, or I've got my Monte Cristo that's been sitting in the paper bag next to my desk.
If it's not crunchy, smoke that one. If it's crunchy, put a wet paper. We'll talk. If it's crunchy, I'll walk you through it.
It's a little crunchy.
Yeah, smoke the other one. No, I'll help you rehydrate the other one later.
I'll go and get the Corona then. Thank you.
All right. So that umbrella guy Tug recommended this cigar, so that's what I'm going to be smoking. Right. Let's go with the videos, people. Are you settled in there, Yoda? Are you settled in? And Kiernoth, what's up, Kiernoth? How you doing? Good to see you. Kiernoth is a new member. Thank you so very, very, very much. It is awesome to see you. What's been, may or may not have been a minute. How you doing? Right. Let's go.
All hands have been raised. Thank you very much. State, you may proceed with the balance of your evidence presentation.
Permission to publish what has been entered into evidence as 22, previously V as in Victor for identification.
You may proceed.
Oh, smells fantastic. Oh, good. Very chocolatey, almost with a hint of raspberry. Ooh.
This exhibit 22 has 5 folders on it. It is a DVD. Going into the first folder, OCSO 18-067501.
Counselor, are these audio or video files?
This first one, Your Honor, is going to be a video file.
Okay, let's go ahead and dim the lights, please. Thank you.
And for record purposes, its file name ends with 0154-2.
You may proceed, sir.
Hey, little dog, my homeboy all the way from Logan, Utah. What's up, little dog Chaz? Good to see you, homeboy. This is the first one I've ever smoked. Oh, God. Okay. Jump scare. Oh, my God. Sorry. That was a jump scare. I'm legitimately sorry. That legitimately kind of spooked me a little bit. Special K, do you inhale? No, you never inhale with a cigar. Okay, all shenanigans aside, that kind of did surprise me a little bit there. That was a bit of a jump scare. Hayden, are you here?
So I just sat down. What was that?
Oh, sorry. I just got a bit of a jump scare here. Like legitimately. That was kind of wild. All right. Let's go.
Just a stupid question. You can't hear the air purifier, can you?
This gave me a jump scare. It's like the witch in Left 4 Dead. Sitting in a train station.
He's going through a whole bunch of shit. Pardon me for saying that. No. Pardon me for saying that. But, like, oh, man. He let loose on my ass tonight, and I'm not having it. Okay. I got kicked in the face. Okay. Kicked in the face.
That you know of, there's no guns,
No. I know, baby. You guys are doing your job.
Alright, they're here.
Yeah, they're here. Go get him.
What's his name? George, all right.
Okay, people, no spoilers, please, in chat. Just we don't know what's happened the next second later. Just please let this unfold naturally. Thank you very much.
And I'm something. I had to work long.
What's up, George? You want to talk to us? What's up? Talk to you inside.
For the record, this is redacted.
Are the videos in States 22 redacted videos?
Some.
You see my eye?
I do see your eye. Okay, tell me how it all went down from beginning to.
Yes, my love.
Okay.
So we were having a really good day, and we went across the street from Boone, and everything was feeling fine and dandy, and this guy talked to another guy, and he left him there, and I got so mad, because I asked for a cigarette from another guy, because he took my license, my debit card, and everything, cigarettes, everything, took everything.
Okay.
So I asked someone for a cigarette, and it happened to be a guy. So he walked in and got super pissed because I asked for a cigarette from another guy. I came home. Mind you, my car is across the street.
All right, hang on, people, real quick here. This audio is bad, so we're gonna switch to an amazing person on the oldie internet, Vilhammer Media. Vilhammer Media goes in and takes things like this where the audio is really, really bad and makes it so we can all hear it better. So this is from Vilhammer Media. Let me move us out of the way. If you want like some good audio on some things, go over here to Vilhammer Media and watch their stuff. Thank you so much. Shout out to Vilhammer Media. We're using your video because, quite frankly, it's the best there is out there for this. All right, let's continue.
I'm pretty sure I don't really recollect.
I see your eye. You said you see your eye.
That's when I see it.
All right, let's go.
and he's going through a whole bunch of, pardon me for saying that.
No.
Pardon me for saying that, but like,
Oh man, he let loose on my ass tonight, and I'm not having it. Okay. I got kicked in the face. Okay.
kick in the face.
Yeah, she's intoxicated.
That
You think?
Guns
No,
that he can.
no. I know, baby. You guys are doing your job.
Alright, they're here. Yeah, they're here.
Go get him.
I swear to God, they can do that. You guys pay great. What's his name?
George.
George, all right.
There's nothing to I swear to God, I'm done with that too. He the fuck out of his time. And I'm done with it. I feel what's wrong.
What's up, George? You want to talk to us? What's up? Talk to you inside.
For the record, this is redacted.
Are the videos in States 22 redacted videos? Okay.
My eyes.
I do see your eye.
Kick your fucking face.
Okay, tell me how it all went down from beginning to.
Yes, my love.
Okay.
Okay, so we were having a really good day, and we went across the street from Boone, and everything was feeling fine and dandy, and this guy talked to another guy because he left, came in there, and I got so mad, because I asked for a cigarette from another guy because he took my license.
Okay, so she asked for a cigarette from another guy, and George got mad.
Everything, cigarettes, everything, took everything,
Okay.
So I asked someone for a cigarette, and it happened to be a guy. So he walked in and got super pissed because I asked.
And for those like asking the dates and things, just look up here the timestamp. This is July 25th, 2018 at 5:56:58 Zulu time. So to get real time, you have to subtract 5 hours from Zulu time. So this is midnight. So it's almost it's 12:56 a.m. on July 25th, 2018.
A time when you really don't want cops at your house anyway.
Yeah.
For a cigarette from another guy. I came home. Mind you, my car is across the street still. Okay.
Oh, so she asked for the cigarette from another dude because her car was all the way across the street.
So you get home, you go inside,
and let loose.
Okay, elaborate. So you open the door, what happens from there?
I'm a whore.
He starts calling your name? Okay.
When I say ragdoll, you know what that is?
I know what a ragdoll is.
Oh man, I was ragdolled.
Okay, but I need you to say, okay, I need you to elaborate. Like, you walk into the house. Did you start arguing? He started calling you names. You said he was.
No, I walked out, I walked in and I walked the back. I just wanted to smoke a cigarette and just go to sleep. I just literally wanted to smoke a cigarette and I'm gonna go to sleep.
And then as you're making your way to the back, what happened?
I got caught on the stairwell.
You got caught on the stairwell. So he caught you on the stairwell. And what, did he get in front of you, started confronting you, telling you anything? What happened?
It was bad.
Okay, elaborate, Miss Sarah. I need you to tell me exactly what happened so I can help you.
My heart is like, I don't want him to get in trouble, but fucking tired of being beaten up.
Okay. I understand, I'm trying to help you out, but
I know you are.
I need you to elaborate a little bit. So, in the stairwell,
Dragged me downstairs. I went upstairs, tried getting to bed. I just want to go to sleep. I just want to go to sleep. I didn't make the bed. He caught me in the upstairs.
like in the hallway?
Beating the fuck up. That's all I can say.
Okay, what do you mean? Like, I see your eye, you said you kicked you in the eye.
That's what I see. That's what
Were you on the floor when he kicked you?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, how did you get to the floor?
I dove.
Did he push you? Did he pull you? How?
Normally what I do is, because he does it so often, I just go to the floor. I just go to the floor.
Well, she just goes to the
So
ground.
I.
Holy shit, I got it right. She dove.
I went to the ground. I went to the ground.
Okay. And then that's
I'm
when
so
he.
sorry. So
No, that's fine. I don't mind. So you went down to the ground.
Yes, that's what I do.
Did he kicked you with what? Do you recall which foot?
Right.
Okay, again, no spoilers in chat because I have no idea what's happening, but this doesn't seem particularly helpful to the prosecution. This is bad for the prosecution. She's just talking about how she just got the shit kicked out of her by him, or beat the fuck up was her words. All right, again, no spoilers. I'm sure there's a reason for it. Let's.
Right foot. Okay.
Heel.
His heel. Okay. And you say you've been together for.
Because I asked for a cigarette. Because he just left my ass in my car across the street.
Okay. You say you've been together for about a year?
And
A year and a
She's
half.
drunk.
Live together, obviously.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just recently went for a divorce. He's been there with me, he knows all the story, blah, 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 but.
I know. I'm just trying to.
Stop! And I need to go to work tomorrow.
Do you want the fire department to come out and check you out? No? Okay.
Okay, she
Do you
beat
wanna
the
press
fuck up, but
charges?
she doesn't want to press charges. Maybe it's to show she wasn't in fear.
You can smoke your cigarette if you want.
Can I talk to you?
I mean, that kind of
You
leads
probably
into
want
battered
to.
spouse, though.
I don't want to be taken. If you put the finger of the police.
So you don't want to press charges? Okay. Do you want to fill out any paperwork? Do a statement? No? Okay. Smoke your cigarette, sit down, smoke your cigarette.
I don't want to do trouble.
I know.
I've actually been out of life now. Look at this shit. Look at this my shit all the time.
Did this happen today?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, I see it. It's ripped and I'm done a little bit.
I just bought this yesterday.
I get it. Sit down, smoke your cigarette. Do you think, no, fine. Do you have an ID with you? Is it in the house? Okay, we'll go find out.
I know my number if you want to.
Oh, perfect. Go for it.
3-500-791-77870-0.
870-0, okay. First name is spelled S-A-R-A-H. Do you have a middle name?
Catherine. Kathryn.
K-A-T-H-R-Y-N. What's your last name?
Boone. B-O-O-N-E.
Date of birth?
10-10-7-7.
Okay, I get it. They can't speak that anymore. Do you have a telephone number?
407.
407?
716.
716?
Blah blah blah. We don't need her. Blah 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 blah.
Email address?
SKP.
SKP underscore
1-800.
1-800
@yahoo.com.
yahoo.com. Sorry. No, okay. Sit down, smoke your cigarette, try to relax a little bit. I'm gonna take pictures of you in a little bit. All right. No problem.
Okay, I didn't see how that was particularly helpful for the prosecution. That actually seemed kind of damaging to the prosecution to me. What about you, Hayden?
I could only really get every other word, but I mean, it sort of lends credence to her argument, but at the same time, I'll be curious to hear what the questions that they pose after the fact, or if they're just plan on playing those videos, because if that video on its own is being presented as evidence without context, then yeah, I think that probably doesn't help. Really?
I mean, to me, the one thing that might possibly be helpful to the prosecution from this video is that it shows she was drunk. when she said, I don't like to get drunk. I don't have a drinking problem. I never get drunk. I can't get drunk, etc., etc. But that's not a real big thing. All right, let's find out what's next. Oh, I don't know if you can hear the dogs.
Turning now to folder OCSO 19-054.
Can the parties approach just for a moment?
Okay, judge is calling for a sidebar for some reason.
All right, sir, you may continue.
Within this folder, the first thing that will be published is a file that's an audio file, 911 call _R1.
Yeah, it does show she called 911. She called 911 for help and said she didn't want to press charges. Okay, so that could help the argument that she wasn't in fear for her life. But again, this was 4 years ago, 2018, so 6 years ago.
Yeah.
But it was 2 years before the incident. Year and a half.
474 Branch Court, apartment 3.
4748, what was the street name? I didn't hear you.
4748 Branch Court, apartment 3.
Okay.
He's mentioned that I would call, but I did. And he just beat the fuck out of me.
Said Frank Lane?
That's what it comes up as always.
Okay, and then what was the apartment?
So she's used the same
Okay, what
phrase to
happened
beat the fuck out of me.
He just beat the fuck out of me.
Who is he?
George Torres.
Is he still there?
Yes.
Okay, where's he at?
Okay, that makes sense. Consecutive videos like this might lead to a pattern.
Okay.
I did not fight back or
Okay,
anything.
do you need any medical attention?
No. I just have a lump on my head and I just got beat the fuck up, that's all.
Okay, what's your name?
Sarah. With an H.
Sarah with an H.
Okay, and George, you black understand?
He's Hispanic.
Sarah with a C.
What is he wearing today?
Oh gosh.
Just tell the shirt head, that's all I need.
I don't even
Oh shit, you know what? People spell it like that these days.
Okay. Do you have his date of birth?
February 13th, 78 to 1378. And I swear, it's good. I'm just going inside because he's not a police and he's not supposed to be here. But he's here.
How long ago did this happen?
12 minutes ago.
Sorry, Ma, there are no subtitles. As you can see.
I'm done. I can't do this anymore.
Okay, I just need a description of you so that I can identify you when they get there.
I'm white. I have 30 blonde hair and blue eyes.
She's the blue-eyed devil. That's what George just told her. And they seem to be right.
Am I?
Yes.
Black.
Black hair, black hair?
Pink shorts.
Pink shorts? And you're outside?
Please don't get me in trouble. There's no way that I can get in trouble for this.
No, just say where you're safe. You said you're outside, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's something she said before too. Like, I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble. She called. She's claiming to be the victim, but she's worried about she's going to get in trouble. And she said that, yes, during her testimony as well, that she called 911 once and got in trouble, so she didn't want to call them again. She got arrested when she called 911. So she didn't trust them. That's why she lied to the police until she told the truth on the stand. Interesting.
Mm.
Okay, does he have any weapons that you know of?
No.
Okay, and did he hurt you with anything, or did he just, was it only his hand?
Fist.
Just his fist? Okay. And you don't need any medical attention?
No, I always get over it, but this time I'm not getting over it.
Understood, okay. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and send some help to you, okay? Hey, just give us a call back, okay?
Wait, can I sit out front though?
Yes, definitely stay out front. I'll try to send you.
I'm gonna walk around the house.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, bye-bye.
Bye.
Now publishing a video labeled 19-05491.
Again, that was not helpful to the prosecution at all. She's beating the F out of me. I've had enough. I'm not going to take it anymore.
The only thing I can think is that there's several videos along these lines and they establish a pattern.
I hope, because I got to give 2 to the defense here and 0 for the prosecution from these videos. I don't know why they're doing this. There better be a good reason.
17_BAT_DV.
Chloe Albert's revenge. Would anybody know how this unaired episode of Reno 911 made it into this trial? All right, so there's normally about a 1-minute delay when they turn on their cam before we get the audio. Well, it's not a 1-minute delay. It goes back 1 minute and starts recording. So, all right, let's find out where this goes. Okay, now this one is 2019, June 15th at 21:08 Zulu, so this would be 7:08 p.m. Right? No. It'd be 9 p.m., so it'd be 4 p.m. So this is 4 p.m. on June 15th.
The call? What?
Really, Marco?
She likes sitting on the curb a lot.
Yeah. What's going on?
Well, I mean, if she's got her ploy planned out, she's going to keep to the same script.
Do you want to tell me what's going on? Oh. We'll be shut. She's telling that?
Now, see, this is interesting. Like, she's, again, somebody mentioned this here. He beat the shit out of her. She had no red marks. It seems like from the way this is going that Florida is one of these states where the victim gets to choose whether or not to bring charges. If I recall correctly, Utah is one of the states where the cops show up and they go, you've got marks and you've got marks. We charge you both and let God sort it out. It's the state brings the charges. So if the victim says, I don't want to bring charges, like, well, tough crap. We're the state. We're the ones bringing the charges, not you. Of course, they can refuse to cooperate, which sort of, tears that little rug out from underneath it. But so I guess Florida seems to be one of these states where the prosecution does not determine whether or not to charge. It's up to the victim. All right.
Hopefully, I actually got him off of the rules because I don't want him here. And he just over the wall, comes over and puts something in.
Do you want to press charges?
What kind of charge is that?
Well, what's your relationship, man?
I guess boyfriend and girlfriend.
Okay, how long you guys been dating for?
That's what happens.
Oh, that's a current relationship?
No, it's not. Because I can't deal with your shit.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
When's the last time he stayed the night at your house?
2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago?
And you figured it out.
Okay, so why is he over here today?
It's the way me over. That's what he told me.
Okay, so
I'm not allowed to leave it.
you're not.
Fuck no.
Okay.
He's mad because I went out with my girlfriend. And she introduced me to another gentleman.
Mhm.
He's not a gentleman. He's not a gentleman. And he got his.
Okay. So you came over today, you let him in because you're gonna talk, right?
Yes.
Okay, then what happened?
Oh, I'm really pissed.
Mhm. So you guys started arguing and then
No,
what?
I didn't argue. I can't argue.
What, you think abusive relationships are limited to spousal?
Oh, so when you said taking down the, just like describe it for me, so I know. What did he do? Did he push you? Was he slapping you? Was he punching you?
All of the above.
Okay, you have to kind of explain to me what happened here. Tell me like
Into the
step by
closet
step.
door.
Okay, so you threw you into the closet door?
Okay, it's interesting she's not telling the police what he did to her. He's like, well, what did he do? Did he slap you? Did he hit you? Did he punch you? What did you do? And she's not really giving specifics as to what happened.
Mm.
Okay, you're upstairs, you threw you into the closet door. Did anything break when you threw you in there?
My head? No.
Okay, but you said you don't need the party permit?
No. I just have really bad luck. It'll go away because I'm used to it. It'll go away.
Okay, let me see. Where is it?
Right here.
Can you just put your head back a little bit?
There's a lump. Right here. Like you can feel it.
Yeah, I see it. Do you have any air injury?
No. I just, because he's not on a leash anymore, I know the week, and I got him off the leash to not come on here anymore. And I'm trying to get him out of here. And he'll be here every day. And I have a guy who's something wrong.
Okay, so there's another exit to the apartment, so he could be gone.
There's the stuff next door at the Democrat, which we said at my personal space, which had done 4 times. You're the 4th one.
Okay.
He's gonna have to walk, but I have to go and he's upstairs. So go get him.
I'm going to
Go get him.
I'm gonna try to get somebody else here. What's his name?
George,
George?
I'm sitting here.
Okay. And I have to ask this too, when's the last time you guys slept together?
Had sex
Mm-hmm.
3 weeks ago.
Okay. So, but you guys are kind of on and get off again, and you're saying as of right now you're off, but
I've been off.
okay, but within like the last 2 or 3 weeks you guys were dating.
No.
Okay. But at least there's some
I knew
expectation.
he was.
There's an expectation in intimacy when he came over.
No.
But you said
Oh,
you
no. We were gonna try and figure it out.
Okay.
Oh,
But you want to press charges now?
what charge can I press?
Right now, when he said he just hit you with hands and feet, pushed you?
I got a heel on my face.
Okay, you keep getting upset with me, but you're not really giving me the information I need.
Yeah, you're not giving me the information I need. It's 4:13 a.m., 4 p.m. and she's lit. She's liquored up good at 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah.
And to kind of walk me through what happened, okay, because I don't know, I wasn't there. Okay?
Yes.
Okay, so all you said you guys were upstairs. Okay. But that means lots of different things. That's why I didn't know what
This
you
is
did.
why I have all of this over here, is because he continuously talks to me and he strangled me multiple times.
Today?
Yes.
Okay. Did you start to lose consciousness or anything while you were strangling him?
I couldn't breathe.
Did you feel yourself losing consciousness?
No, I didn't lose. I just couldn't breathe.
Okay, this is a Saturday afternoon. June 15th, 2019 was a Saturday.
Well,
I can't judge her for being drunk at 4 p.m. on a Saturday. I've been there many a time.
how long did you strangle him for?
How long got him off of me?
Okay.
Now look, can I tell you something before you call him whatever?
Mm-hmm.
I've been arrested before because I fought back. Look,
I did my best. Like, so whatever he has or whatever it is, it's not me.
They hit you with any, like an object, right?
No. He threatens me with a bat.
Today?
He threatens me with a bat. Mark off baseball bat on your bingo card.
I'm talking about today. Did you pick up a baseball bat and threaten me? Okay. Tell me about that. How far away were you when he had the bat?
I was in the bedroom.
And where was he?
In the bedroom.
Okay. Was there anything in between you guys at the time?
My dog.
Just a dog, and how close was it to you? Couple feet, 3 feet?
3 feet.
Okay. And how was he holding the bat?
Threatening.
Like, what do you mean? Was it down by his side? Was it up like this? Or how was it?
Just like.
So he had yes. Did he say anything to you while you were holding the bat?
I dare you.
And what do you mean by that?
Because I technically loved him 2 weeks ago, which is why
Technically loved him?
And it's not because I have friends.
What was that?
Is that what she just said? That she technically loved him?
I thought she said I used to love him.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, left him. Okay.
I dare you.
And what do you mean by that?
Because I technically loved him 2 weeks ago, which is why and it's not because I have friends. I have friends.
Well,
And my
technically
friends
left him.
want me to get out of my Looney Jimmy bullshit. So they try to nice gentleman who he is not.
Okay. So he's holding the baseball bat, and 3 feet, you guys are up in the bedroom, and he says, I dare you. Okay. And you were scared. Correct?
I'm so scared, so why am I fine?
Okay. I'm gonna go see if I can get him to come out. Alright, if not, this is your place, right?
He's not on the weed.
Okay. And we have.
the party members. I had taken off the weed.
Okay. Alright, hold on.
Sir, what is your name now?
Oh, no.
What?
All right, he's like, all right, let's go find out what's going on over here.
10-4 Tommy. If there's anybody available, can I get 44? Hey, George? Hey, George, sheriff's fire, can you come on out? Come on. Hey, George, I can hear you. Come on out.
Oh, so much.
All right.
George, sheriff's office, come on out.
George, don't make him come in after you.
Hold on.
Ricky Ticky Tembo. Wow.
What's going on,
That goes back to elementary school. Holy crap. Ricky Ticky Tembo.
What's going on?
No saw Rambo. Very good to you.
What's going on today?
Oh, hey, George.
Do you speak English? Yes. Okay.
You might need to move us so we can see him.
Yeah, right. George.
Why are you here right now? Because she called me. So tell me, you want to tell me what's going on? What? This is Rico? Where are these cuts on your neck?
I agree. If you're going to take that long to come to the door for the cops, at least put a shirt on.
This looks like a drunk guy who was taking a nap before the cops showed up.
Do you want to talk to me about the cuts on your neck?
Yeah, I know, baby.
Okay, do me a favor, turn around. Put your hands down.
Okay.
Not a huge amount of investigation there.
Interesting. They put him in cuffs.
I must have missed it. Did he say anything there about admitting to laying hands on her?
Why am I getting cuffed up, sir?
Good question. Why are you being cuffed up?
It does look like he's got marks on his back.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out if that was a shadow or a mark. It looks like he's got something on his right bicep too, or tricep.
10.4, when is diagnostic? Why am I getting cuffed? Come on. Yeah, why am I getting cuffed up? We'll talk about that, okay?
They asked him about cuts on his neck. Huh. All right. So there's something we can't see. He's asking about cuts on his neck. Making a difference.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah, you can cuff someone who's not been under arrest for the officer's protection while they sort it out.
Detainment during investigation. You can be handcuffed.
Have you been drinking today? Yeah. Okay. A lot or a little bit? Like, do you understand what's going on right now? Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna read these, okay? I'm just gonna need you to answer yes or no after each time I ask you a question, okay? You have the right to remain silent. Do you understand that? Anything you say will be used in court as evidence against you. Do you understand that? You are entitled to talk to an attorney now and have him present now at any time during the questioning. Do you understand that?
Yeah.
If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you.
Now he's under arrest.
Do you understand that? Yeah. Do you desire to consult with an attorney first or have one during this interview? Yes or no? Okay. If at any time hereafter you wish to remain silent and have an attorney present, all questioning will be stopped. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Okay. Has anyone at any time threatened, coerced, promised you anything in order to induce you to make a statement? Okay. Do you understand these rights as I read them to you?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you wish to talk to me this time?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
The correct answer is no, George.
Tell me what's going on. What is
Shut the
going
fuck up,
on?
Friday.
She said that you hit her and you choked her. What?
That kind of sounded authentic.
I was going to say that's a genuine reaction.
That didn't
I'm
sound
sorry,
like
she said what now?
Yeah, that didn't sound like a who? Moi? Hit and choke her? That sounded like a real reaction to me. What?
No, sir. No, sir. Okay, she's got a lump on her head. How did she get the lump on her head? I don't know. She just take me in. I don't know. Also, I don't know. Did you push her, hit her, anything like that? No, not at all. Okay, how did she get the lump on her head? I don't know.
Okay, she's got a mark on her. He said it wasn't me.
Okay, what brought you over here today?
The Shaggy defense.
I was trying to get my ID and my social and my birth certificate. And she's not trying to give me that.
Okay, but obviously you've been here for a little bit. I mean, your shirt's off, you've been drinking, so you didn't want to just come over here to get something. So like, how long have you been here?
For a while.
So he said he came over to get his ID and stuff. He's like, you're not wearing a shirt. You've been drinking. You've been here a while.
How long you guys been dating here?
Hey, it's Kiki. No spoiler alerts. No spoilers, please.
For 2 years. Are you guys still dating right now, or are you broken up?
Everything I work right there at Ace.
Okay, so you came over here today, so for a while ago, an hour or two. What have you been doing since you've been here? Okay, so just spending time with her, and then all of a sudden she decided to bring a sign call.
Yes, Ray Gun Mill. It's just it's
Why
based on
would
the
she
same
do that?
principles, but no, it's not up to Miranda. Because Miranda's based on a case in the US, but we have similar rights.
Yeah, the Korean rights warning is basically just the Miranda warning.
Yeah. It's just easy because it was easier to import. I mean, given that it's all set under the same sort of common law system, it was just easy to adopt.
Yeah.
You don't know?
She's 9.
Okay, that's fine. But
I think I can hear her.
But what you gotta understand, what you're telling me isn't really adding up. Because she gave me her side story.
What she said?
Maybe she's saying that you had it. That's all I need is ma'am, I'm doing my job, okay?
Okay, now the cop's yelling at her because she keeps yelling from across the parking lot. So,
That's because she's a dumbass. We sort of expected that.
So now the cop is angry with her.
Ma'am, I'm doing my job, okay? You just sit there and be quiet. I'll be over to talk to you when I can. Every time you start yelling, you're interfering.
Snapped out of nowhere. She's mad because she took me out of the meeting. She took me out of the meeting.
So she's mad about something.
And I told these guys of the lease, I can't cash my check. I can't cash my check. What about her? So please talk to her.
Okay, so you can order to talk to her about cashing your check?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, you met her for a couple hours. Okay, so what happened to make her run outside and call police? Because I'm seeing cuts on you and I'm seeing bruises at her. But you're not telling me what happened.
Did he just say I'm preparing to put cuffs on her?
No, he said that he's seeing, he can see wounds on him and he can see bruises on her. So
bruises on her. Okay. And you're not telling me what happened. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
All right.
And you're the one sitting in the back of a cop car right now.
I don't even know what happened.
Did she hit you?
All the time.
Cuts, yeah.
Who hit who first?
She does know.
So she hit you first?
All the time.
Who's today? I'm talking about today. You don't know if she hit you today? Do you have an ID on him?
She has it.
She has it?
Yeah.
Okay, so she has his ID. Okay, that was specifically one of the questions that the prosecution asked the defense expert, Dr. Harper, about controlling behavior. Who is the controlling? Who is the abuser? If they keep your identification documents from you. And she said, yes, that would be indicative of an abuser. Okay.
Can you grab his ID for me?
No.
I don't have it.
He said it's in the house.
No, I threw it in the bushes.
I threw it in the
Where
bushes?
What?
No, I can't give you his ID. It's not in the house. I threw it in the bushes?
Frank, whenever I tell her, oh my gosh, the front door is open and I don't even know where my dogs are. Oh, yeah, find your dogs. I don't have his ID.
You said you threw it in the bushes. Where in the bushes did you throw it? Could you please go back over there?
Oh, barefoot in a parking lot in Florida.
What's happening?
It's in the back of the cop car. You said he hit you, he beat you have a bump. Okay?
Is it just me or is she worn these pink shorts in every one of the videos?
Maybe they're her favorites.
Could be.
Maybe she thinks they're attractive to cops. We don't know.
Hell, I wear these blue shorts I've got on now every damn day. Okay, I think I see what's going on here. The first one was very, very much in favor of the defense, I felt. The second one showed a little bit more for the prosecution. This one now she's got his ID. You know, he's got some marks on him. She's throwing his ID. I think they're escalating the videos as they go on.
Yeah.
And there's still 2 hours to go.
Yikes.
So I'm guessing that these are going to be pretty awful by the end. Again, no spoilers. I'm just hypothesizing here because it seems like it's getting more and more favorable to the prosecution. They're
I think I started smoking a cigar too soon.
Looks like I picked the wrong week to stop sniffing glue. Okay, so I think I see the method to the madness here. Because I was like, why the hell are they showing these videos? Now I'm thinking, okay, they're slowly easing us into the idea that she is the abuser here. So, all right, again, no spoilers, chat. Let's see how all of this unfolds for the unwashed masses like me and Hayden and the others. Let's see what happens.
Publishing portions of 19-054, or pardon, 0549.
I don't care about
the
number.
2 minutes.
Okay, same. Is this the same day? Yep, same day. Different officer. I like this guy. He looks looks like Sam Elliott. So this is a few minutes later. This is 6:30, 6:28 on Saturday, the 15th. Oh, this is the 15th of, yeah, okay, yeah. I thought that I checked the 19th. Nope, the 15th is Saturday. Okay, I was right. This officer has hairy arms. Okay, see, this is all right. Just real quick, maybe Hayden's got some thoughts on this too. A lot of people were down on the prosecutor during cross-examination, saying he left a lot of stuff on the table. He should have done this. He should have done that. He should have shown this. He should have shown that. And I said, don't forget, the prosecution has rebuttal, and
if this goes the way that I think that it's going to go, he's utilizing it to his full extent, and I think this is probably going to vindicate, because yeah, I did have a certain opinion of the prosecutor. I did think there was a lot he could have done during direct that, well, sorry, during their side of the case, I should say. But I think that if they've teed this up the way that I personally would have, based on what I'm seeing so far, and you know, thank you for the spoilers in chat, people. If it's progressing the way that it does, I'm thinking it'll get to the end video, and the prosecution's going to rest the rebuttal. He's not going to say a damn word after the videos.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking here. So if he would have shown these during their case, then we would still,
it would be less impactful.
We would forget about them, especially after, because if they show these and then they show hers, her stuff is going to be left in the jurors' mind. Now it's the opposite. They already shot their wad. They blew their wad, and she's like, "Oh, is this Sarah Boone? Is this the pictures of Sarah Boone?" And now they're like, "Yeah, let's look at the pictures of George, shall we?" So now these are going to supplant those images in the jurors' minds.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. All right, we need a more smudgy doggo face. We can do that.
Where were you? His brother and his ranting mother came over here, so it should be somewhere in here.
It should be somewhere in here.
I don't have it.
No, it makes getting his information a lot easier if I don't have to keep asking him questions, so that can just get it out there.
I'm not making what is go that I could, friends.
They're like putting your fingers in the bush.
I already looked through here.
Okay.
I did not need that right now.
She also has my birth certificate.
What the fuck?
Listen, she's trying to look at you two in the bushes. I'm trying to find it.
Is that Sarah or George crying?
as bad as it sounds, I kind of hope it's Sarah.
Okay.
You're probably not going to get one. I love you. I don't know what it is, but you're asking me for it. Okay, maybe he didn't get to it yet. That's what I was looking to see. Oh, yeah. It was the backside of this. If you get any more bruises that show up that you didn't see while we were here.
Can I show you all the other pictures that I have that I have documented?
I mean, he's going to jail for this, so the rest of that can't really do anything about. But
What
if
the
anything
fuck?
else shows up, you can go take it.
What?
What?
What was those? That was like, what was with the anime face there? She was doing like anime girly face there.
Yeah, that was. Oh, I just wanted to. What?
That was like that was total anime girl face.
That's an. Oh boy, this went further than I was expecting it to. And I'm not happy about it because I'm not in control of the situation. This is not how I expected it to go.
What was up with anime face there? That's weird.
You got paper down the high court.
It's not anything else because you've taken him down.
Whoa!
He's going.
She is going through a gambit of facial expressions here.
The hell was that? I don't know how to read that one.
High court.
It's not anything else.
Can you go back like 5 more seconds so I can actually listen to what she was saying? Because I was too focused on the face.
But if anything else shows up, you can go take that paper down to high court.
It's not anything else because you've taken him down.
There's not going to be anything else because you see him.
You're taking him down.
You're taking him down, something like that. Weird.
I've made it so that he gets arrested.
Could be, yeah.
Paper down to high court.
It's not anything else because you've taken him down.
Taking him down.
Under the jail.
He's going.
Under the jail.
Okay.
He's doing it again.
We're all set then.
What else do you, I could show you bloody fingers and bloody faces and black eyes and.
I know, it sounds like you guys need to probably not hang out with each other anymore.
Hello.
I know.
That's why
but
I left him 3 weeks ago.
But this also isn't the first time, so, with both you guys, with the cops out here.
No.
Okay?
I've had to lie to you guys 3 times.
And you shouldn't have to do that, so.
I've had to lie to you guys 3 times? She just admitted she lied to the cops 3 times when they came out. And she's doing this anime weird, little girl anime face thing here.
Isn't acting like a child one of the things in the DSM-5 for a particular?
Yeah. This is weird, dudes.
And it's a complete contradiction to how we've seen her act in court as well.
Yeah.
I really hope the jury's paying attention to this.
Maybe the last time.
Now I'm not lying.
But now she's not.
And I appreciate that, okay? And you're going, okay?
They're going to come and tell me.
Who's that?
Just like I told the other sheriff.
No, I know, Shannon.
If you.
I want you to know that.
If
Look.
you're in, are you talking about
Yes.
family?
Yes.
Okay.
I want you to know I am full blown. They're going to come and tell me.
Go down to the courthouse.
I'm full blown. Okay, this is what I heard they're going to come and kill me.
That's what she said. She's talking about the family.
Yeah.
I'm full blown. They're going to come and kill me.
Okay, I wasn't fucking hallucinating that. All right. This is weird suddenly.
Yeah, and see, fans right, she's trying not to smile. Sorry, I'll shut up. We need to get through this so we can get to closing arguments.
They're going to come and tell me.
Go down to the courthouse, okay, and get an injunction against that. Did you get the pamphlet for the victim's rights pamphlet? Okay, so you know that there's a place where you
They're
go
going
tonight?
to come and tell me.
Okay, so you got the victim's rights pamphlet, you know there's a place you can go tonight then?
Smug
It's in
bitch.
the bed?
I'm going to go sleep over her house.
Perfect.
Neighbors.
Okay. Do you have any more questions?
Can I come?
What the fuck?
No, KY. Even I have standards.
She just asked for a hug. She just said to the cop, "Can I have a hug?" What the fuck? What in the... She pouted and said, "Can I have a hug?"
She thinks she's a master manipulator of men, and she doesn't realize how messed up she is.
Fuck. All right, let's go. What?
Nothing, just the way you reacted then.
Can I come?
This one. I didn't tell her that. Okay, have a good day. Okay, that's good enough. I know. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Have a good day. Now.
And whatever Frankie says, tell him to eat a dick.
Anything he says, tell him to eat a dick. She's flirting with the cop. She's fucking flirting with the cop.
Uh-huh.
Have a hug. Fist bump. Oh my God.
She's trying to manipulate him and go for the whole protective male police officer scenario, and she doesn't realize how messed up it is.
What the Christ is going on here?
Hey.
And we're only half done with this video. All right.
And whatever Frankie says, tell him to eat a dick. Hey.
Have a good night. Stay back.
Stay back.
Thank you. All right, have a good day.
Oh, this poor cop.
Run, bitch! Run!
What in the hell? He's like, God, I gotta get in my car. What the fuck was that, Jorge? Come on, George. What the hell was that?
I bet you he's regretting putting him under arrest. Either that or he thinks he did him a favor.
Publishing video file axon_flex
What was that?
_video. It's the only one that starts with that name in this folder.
Oh my God, that was weird.
Please have a conversation with your partner. I need to hear this.
Come on. Flip the audio on, please. What was that? I love you. Tell him to eat a dick, right? Right? That was weird. All right, real quick. I'm falling behind because I'm just stunned. Adara, the wholesome with the $2. Judge, my whiny abusive suitcase just fell down. Oh no. Chloe Albert's Revenge, introducing Sarah's acting debut under her stage name Blair Witch. She was lurking in the shadows there. That gave me a jump scare for real. CFan85 with the $2, and the blonde shrink says she's not a narcissist. Yeah.
To be fair, both of them said she's not a narcissist, though, didn't they? Because the state's witness said that she had a narcissistic trait but did not fit narcissism itself.
Because she didn't have enough to diagnose her, but she did exhibit the traits.
Yeah.
Or a trait, at least.
A trait.
All right. I regret this, but the seal has been broken and I must run. Let me know if I miss anything weird while I'm gone.
Will do. Well, there's no audio. I'm just going to take this opportunity. Don't forget to subscribe, people, and hit that like button for Jeff if you haven't already.
So, Sparky, come on over and give me a written statement about what happened.
Where's the return?
I have it over here by my car. Sure, just stay right there.
Charlie Brown's mum for the win. She's getting better.
All right, did I miss anything?
Hell no. Bit of Charlie Brown audio, and that was about it. I'm actually, yeah.
Chloe Albert's revenge. She's terrified. No, wait. Delete, delete, delete. She's so terrifying.
Now go and get your stuff done over there, and I'll get her started on all this. You want to sit down in here? Is you all right? Okay.
Don't leave.
Come on, let me call you and let's get this done.
I'm not getting arrested.
No, I'm getting a statement from you. You're not being arrested. So,
That's the third. In each video, she says, "I'm not being arrested. I don't want to get in trouble," or some weird thing like that. That tells me she knows she's running the risk of being arrested.
Yeah.
Hey, look, I'll come over and see you in like 5.
come on.
Thanks, buddies. They know.
Let's get this done.
They know.
Okay.
What the fuck is she on?
Stop this. Sit down at the table and let's get this statement filled out.
Stop it. Just stop this. Sit down at the table and write the fucking
I
report.
would ever do it. I'm gonna shut the door. Is that okay?
Sure.
Never thought I would do it.
Did you have?
Did she just shut the door? She shut the door on her and the cop.
I'm not getting arrested.
No, you're not getting arrested.
You're
I'm
not
already
being
told you
arrested
that.
yet.
No, ma'am, I just need your ID.
She keeps telling him to sit down.
Is she trying to bang the cop?
She's fucking flirting with him hardcore. Sit down, sit down. He's like, nah, I'm good.
Have some wine. Maybe test out the suitcase.
She shut the door on her and the cop, and now she's like, sit down, sit down.
No, there's no way this is just liquor.
Yeah, this ain't just a liquor.
Yeah.
She's damaged.
I can write better on the couch.
I will give you the statement to write. I need your ID, please. I don't need to sit on the couch to fill this out. You can. I sit down all day, and I appreciate the offer.
Yes, something. I just come out, sorry.
It must be the porn stash she's got. She's like, hey, sit down.
You got me, God. Oh, man. Oh, man, they're gonna come over here and try and kill me. I don't want you to know that. They're gonna come over here and try and kill me.
Who's that?
His brothers and his mother and his father. They're gonna come over here and try and kill me.
Don't open the door for
It doesn't matter. They don't go out there and rant and bullshit and everything, and then they cause commotion, and then I get complaints against me. Anyway, my name is Sarah.
With an H.
them. Hi, sir. I'm showing this out just a minute.
What's your name?
Jeff, Deputy Brown.
Jeff. We're all gonna be like, did he get caught up?
He will be. Do you have a phone number, ma'am?
407-716-8684. I'm not getting arrested.
No.
Stop
You're
fucking.
not. Did you do something you should be arrested for?
No,
Okay.
for the last time I fought back. Or 20 years.
Good
Do you have
point,
an
Dorsey.
email address, ma'am?
You only get a hangover if you stop drinking.
He is in call _1800.
Oh, my Lord.
You can totally come sit down over here.
I sit down all day. I appreciate
Just because you can come and sit down over here. She said it again. This is weird. I got nothing.
No, this is insane.
I guess we can mark off Sarah shows emotion on her bingo card.
Does horny count as an emotion?
He does. I consider it an emotion.
It's more of a biological response, but okay, let's tick it off.
What on earth is going on?
You can totally come sit down over here.
I sit down all day. I appreciate the offer, but I'll get this done for you. A little more comfortable for me to stand and visit.
I can't tell you how amazing it is.
I appreciate your offer, but I'm more comfortable standing.
I didn't mean to say that. Sorry.
Okay, why bite your tongue?
Holy crap, the car is still there.
Okay, come on in and sit down so you can get this filled out.
Okay.
And what I need you to do is you'll just print your name right where that X is, and then I need you to just write the story about what happened today.
Correct.
Yep, please.
I called the cops and Officer Sexy came in my living room. Dear Penthouse, you'll never guess what happened to me when I called the cops.
Gross.
He said, let me show you my billy stick.
I got your baton right here.
Yeah. Or are you just happy to see me?
And then there was a little light tasing.
The fuck is going on here?
It's just weird as fuck. Jim, presumably his body cam is over his shoulder.
Yeah, it seems to be like the shoulder mounted type. Which I like better than the middle of the chest, because whenever they have their weapons drawn, all you see is like...
Husband, boyfriend? Are you guys married?
No.
How long have you been together?
2.5 years.
Was he drinking or anything today?
Yeah.
Both of you?
If she asks him to play hide and seek, I'm going to lose it.
Okay.
Bless you.
Nothing wrong with that.
Here's my armor thing, but it's like your armor, but
Okay, I need you to show us that they're very
it's
nice.
armor.
They're nice.
I have as many times as you said, and I do armor.
No, nothing wrong with that.
Parrot cam. It's a parrot POV cam.
And who called the police? Did you call the police? Okay. Call 911?
Yes.
Very good. Has this happened before?
3 times. The last one that came up and they're like, oh yeah, we're ready to statement, so no, kind of, you learn what's going on.
So 3 times the police have been here? Was there ever, was it sheriff, was there reports written when they were here?
I'm not really sure about that, I didn't have to sign anything.
Okay.
Can I just point out, it does sound like the younger cops got spooked and got the middle-aged officer to look after it.
You go check her out. I'm done.
You go take the statement. You take you got the short straw.
Ah, fuck! I gotta go.
And remember, don't stick your dick in crazy.
I'm not really sure what I'm saying, I'm not really like.
What does it say? Can you read it to me?
Flung me off the bed and being in a head stuff.
You're just dreaming.
Yep, everything did happen.
I'm just like, what?
Yep, everything did happen.
Send the rookie for hazing.
Yeah.
You see my neighbors out there, because they know. They're
Hey, it's not over. We're about a third of the way through this poor dude's cam here.
So what was your phone number again? 407?
716.
You're really good at taking statements, bro. That's why we asked you.
I'm not getting arrested.
Nope.
What is with this fetish he has with it? Are you sure I'm not being arrested? Am I really not being arrested? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you pinky swear I'm not being arrested?
And now Jeff in cuffs is going to turn into a YouTube short.
I'll be publishing at 10 minutes, 0 seconds on that file.
Oof.
Proceeding to third folder, OCSO 19-055572. Publishing audio file 911 call, -first.
Cuff me, officer. I've been a naughty girl.
911, what is your location of the emergency? Well, I don't have an emergency here at my.
That's not how you're supposed to start a 911 call. 911, what's your emergency? I don't have an emergency.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's what she said. Yeah, I don't really have an emergency. The hell? All right. What the fudge? What was with? Oh my God. That was weird. That video, that particular day's videos were fucked up. That weird little girl face. Hug me. That anime girl face she was doing. All right, so now we get to hear about her non-emergency.
What is your location of the emergency? Well, I don't have an emergency here at my place, but my boyfriend was arrested, I think, last Thursday, and he has a no contact form, and he took it upon himself to come over to my house yesterday and took the bike that I bought for him, which is technically mine, and also my debit card. So.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
What? So she's calling to report that he was arrested last Thursday, so presumably this is the week after.
Yeah.
He came around to her place to pick up the bike that she got him, which is a gift and ownership passes, dumbass.
Yeah. I didn't. I was going back because I thought I misheard that. I thought she said he came to get the bike that I gave him that's still technically mine.
That's what she said.
Okay.
But then she also said that he took her debit card.
Yeah. All right. I had to just double check because I'm hearing weird shit come out of this woman's mouth. I just had to make sure I was hearing.
Just had to double check. No, I get it.
Because that's not. Oh my Lord! All right, like I said, I heard weird shit, and I thought, no, I can't possibly have heard what I thought I just heard, but I did. That's not how anything works, Sarah.
And okay, if he bought it, then it's a gift.
If he bought it,
that's fine. I need my debit card though.
Yeah, if it's a gift, it's his. I didn't mishear. If you bought it for him, it's his. That's how it works. That's how gifts work, Sarah.
He has a no contact form, and he took it upon himself to come over to my house yesterday and took the bike that I bought for him, which is technically mine, and also my debit card. So, and okay, if he bought it, then it's a gift. Okay, that's fine. I need my debit card though. Like, I have my 8-year-old son coming over here and paying my groceries for him. Okay, then what's your address? My address is 4748.
Oh my God, Sarah, that is not how any of it works.
FRANTV. Okay, 4. So what's your apartment number? 3. Your apartment number? 3. Okay, just to make sure I heard you right. Sure. Okay. Have you used anything else with a credit card? Yeah, you bought beer and cigarettes. So, what's your name? Sarah, Sarah.
With an H. Sarah with an H.
Okay, Sarah, your call back is 47716-8684. Yes, okay. And he's at his parents' house right now, so if you need the actual address over there or whatever, it needs to be done. I'm sorry, Sarah, what did you say? He's actually at his parents' house right now, so I don't know. Okay, well, we're going to talk to you first to make a report, okay? Gotcha. All right, let me get all this information in here, but since it is done to you, I need to send it deputy, okay? All right, so when did this happen? Yesterday.
Yesterday, okay. This must be Friday.
So check waiver? Yeah, technically he's my boyfriend, but yeah, at this point he's my ex. All right, what's he saying? George, J-O-R-D-E.
God forbid you get a present from a friend at Christmas. Jesus.
Torres, C-O-R-R-E-S. Okay, by chance, do you know how old he is? He's 41. 2/13/78. Okay. Lieutenant, please can recognize you. Are you guys black or Hispanic? Hi. So what color shirt pants are you wearing? Right now I'm wearing a blue shirt with white sweatpants. And there's a green pineapple on my door because it covers up the three. Okay.
Is it upside down?
No. I mean, I have a baseball bat, but that's just only when I'm here by myself. Or
There are no weapons. Do you have any weapons? No. I just have a baseball bat for when I'm here alone. All right, chat. I need your help, chat. We've just one quick second here. Chloe Albert's Revenge with the $5 says it seems before hide and seek, their favorite game was Whitey and Bobby. I recycled that one for you, Jeff. Oh, Whitney and Bobby. I said, well, I was like, I don't get Whitey and Whitney and Bobby. Youch. That took a darker turn than necessary. Lands on 162 with the $5. I want to hear the operator tell her that 911 isn't a husband delivery line. Now, chat. We've got 727 of you. Oh, we've almost got 700 likes too. This is our 3-hour grift. It'll last about a minute. Chill, because I have a very important question for chat at the end of this. 733 congruent viewers now. 670 likes. Please hit that like and subscribe button, people. We're working on this here. Hit the like button. We can get up to 700 likes easily because you guys are effing awesome. In case you were wondering, and. We currently have 81,468. We need 32 subscribers. And there's 730 of you. I guarantee Sarah Boone you that there's at least 32 of you that aren't subscribed to the channel. Get down there and let's get me to 81,500 subscribers, and let's get up to 700 likes. And Hayden, how close are you to getting to 32?
53. And I cannot make it any easier for you, chat. I literally just posted the link in chat. It will open a new tab, and all you have to do is click the button. That's it. That's all that has to happen.
Do it. 53 subscribers. If I don't get to 81.5 and Hayden doesn't get into 32 by the end of the stream, I will put all 723 of you in a suitcase. I'm serious. I'm serious. I will put each and every one of you in a suitcase. The same fucking suitcase, all of you. Just do it. And let's see how we're doing on our like and subscribe poll. It's how do you think the jury, because we may have a jury verdict by the end of today, people. The prosecution should be starting their closing argument. They're scheduled. I don't know how it's going right now in court. They're arguing about jury instructions. They said that that they're targeting 1 p.m. Eastern for the start of the closing arguments, so we could have a jury verdict by the end of today. So how do you think the jury will decide? 3% of you say not guilty, just across the board, not guilty. 20% of you, 1 in 5, think guilty of the lesser included offense of manslaughter. I can see that. I can conceptualize a lesser included offense of manslaughter conviction. 73% of you say guilty of second-degree murder. I think that's where it's going to go. That's where I never predict what jurors are going to do, but if I had to predict what jurors would do, I would say it would be second-degree murder fairly quickly. And 4% of you say hung jury. I hope to God no, but yeah, I'd like to do another one of these. Got to admit it. So 4% of you say hung jury. And Chloe Albert's review. Oh, we already did that one. Tanny Simmons. What's up, Tanny Simmons? I would do it, but I like to be a professional hater on Fridays. Sorry, Ozzy. Lol. Hi, Jeff.
That's all right. Do it tomorrow.
Yeah. All right, chat. This is the question I have for you before we get back into this. We have 721. Come on, 12 of you left. Yeah. We're going right back to it, but chat. If you have seen this, if you have already seen these videos and your sole purpose for tuning in to me and Hayden is to watch our reactions to this weird shit we're watching right now. Put a 1 in chat. Now, if you haven't seen this and you're just here along for the ride with us, put a 2. 1 if you're just here to see how the hell we're going to react to this shit show, and a 2 if this is your first time seeing this. I'm just curious. It's like all of you. All of you are just here to watch us have an aneurysm. Great. No, David Nelson, 69 is not the answer. Or Hayden, it's not the answer. Nor is 420 before anyone puts that in. Rush 2112 is always the answer. And 42 is acceptable on certain circumstances. But other than that, 1 and 2s would be appreciated. Okay, we got a few 2s. But it seems like the majority that are responding, 666, okay, that's acceptable too. 534, have no idea what that means. 828282, that's Bali. That means quickly in Korean. So hey, cool. That's a Korea reference. 8675309. Thank you, Bruce. Jenny, who can I turn to? All right. SOS, good. All right.
That was clever. I like the SOS. That was good.
1738. Are you 90210? Okay, that's an acceptable answer too. All right, chat. I'll just assume that probably the majority of you are here just to watch me and Hayden have an aneurysm. All right, let's go.
Me, my little 8-year-old.
Velvety?
And you said the pineapple covering the 3? Yes, the green pineapple covering that 3 that says welcome. And I have a little bird flag out front. Okay. Right there, we're going to take the with the DT, okay?
Erdica, that is never the answer.
Okay. Thank you very much for your help. You're very welcome.
721, okay.
Okay, bye.
Publishing audio files
Nice German
911
U-boat
call
reference.
-2nd.
911, what is the location of your emergency? I don't necessarily have an emergency. It's 4748 France Court. 4748, what's the street name?
We lost Doggo Candy.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, I thought you did that deliberately.
4748 and the name of the street. France Court. And what's going on there? It's no contact thing. Right? He's over here again. Okay. He's French. Stop me, transfer me. Okay. Is it French court or French court? FRANTD. What's the comment number? 3. And what's going on there? Two months. Okay. What's going on? Oh my, I don't know what my dog, she's dead. Hold on a second, please. I'm sorry, hold on. Come on. No, you gotta go on the side. I'm sorry, hold on one second. I'm so sorry to take your flight. Go, get out. Oh, ma'am, what's your name? Sarah. Okay.
With an H.
Get out of here. You take my pantry. Hello. Hello, ma'am. Do you need a deputy?
Oh, she needs a deputy.
Excuse me? I'm sorry, what did you ask me? Do you need a deputy? No, not necessarily. I'm trying to get my dog. I was going to go and get I'm trying to get them in. I did that in 911. Yes. Okay, you don't need a deputy? He's here again. Take it. That's mine in full voucher.
Again, who drew the short straw?
You're in my pantry.
Contrina VR.
To you.
Contrina VR for that. 5 minutes in the penalty box for instigating. That was crossing the line. Yeah, 5 minutes in the penalty box for instigation. That was. Yeah, she's talking to the dog during the 911 call.
Yes, well, the first hour is going to send somebody. So, I'm okay. Regardless.
Ma'am, I'm going to give you the number for the non-emergency police line.
I'm okay.
Is that the deaf doctor she's yelling at? Bad face.
That's not yours.
Bad dog.
Hello? I'm still here.
911 operator's like, hello? Hello?
Thank you. Oh, thanks.
Yes, she can be charged for this.
Yeah, so. What do you want me to do?
Boosh, it's worse than that. She plays fetch with it.
Okay, you're just somebody you're over, so like do what you gotta do.
All right, have a good day.
Publishing the one video in this file that starts with file name Axon.
Wow. And I was correct. They're escalating. Each video gets weirder and weirder and weirder and paints her more and more and more as the controlling abuser. Holy shit balls. All right, what is this? This is 2019. This is 3 days later.
I'll be back in a second.
So this is 3 days later, which is when? So this would be Saturday, Sunday. This will be a Tuesday. June 18th is a Tuesday. June 18th, 2019 is a Tuesday, 17:28 Zulu time. This is 2 p.m. No, wait, 5. This is noon. This is noon on a Tuesday. And we know she's going to be liquored up at noon on a Tuesday. Yeah, all right. Strawberry's like, peace out. Straws. Oh, they're dirty. I go dirty to you. Sorry, I had to talk to the dog, just like Sarah talks to hers. Mine can, well, I don't know if Yoda can hear. Sometimes I really do wonder if Yoda's deaf or just stupid or just thinks he's better than me. It's probably the latter. Yoda probably thinks he's better than me, but Strawberry's a good little doggy, huh? Okay, so again, yeah, 1730 is 5:30 p.m. Zulu time, and to get Eastern time, you have to subtract 5 from Zulu time. So this is noon, 5 p.m. minus 5, noon on a Tuesday, and unfortunately, this poor police officer has to be in the house.
What's up, bro?
Nice.
It is. So what's going on now?
Did this just happen?
What? No.
I said earlier.
Oh, no, Ryan is in, we dropped it.
So who called?
What's happening?
That's you, not me.
Yeah, this would be June, so it would be daylight savings.
You speak to him. I'll speak to you later.
Noon, 1 p.m. on a Tuesday. Does it really matter if it's noon or 1? Oh no, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. No. No, Hayden. What the? All right, we gotta pause this till Hayden gets back, whatever the hell he's doing. What the fuck was that? All right. The last time she was flirting with the officer was weird. This just entered bizarro land, people. What the hell? Hayden. while we're waiting for Hayden to come back, real quickly here, in 9.5 hours from now, I'm going to be starting my F at Friday stream. We're going to have a huge panel of guests on. It's just going to be a griftathon. It's our once a month griftathon. This is our griftaween. It's Halloween. We're going to have a great panel of guests, and we're going to spin the fickle wheel of fate and fortune with lots of punishments and lots of rewards, eating really weird Korean foods like steamed silkworm larva, blood sausage, steamed liver, drinking some weird stuff. I found these things called something balls. Apparently it's a weird cocktail-y drink thing. We're going to do all sorts of fun, but for those of you that are in the true crime thing that follow these things, follow LawTube and people and what's up. Let me give you a quick rundown of the guests. These are the guests that are going to be on at some point. Hayden says, just don't wait for him. He's got to see this. We'll have to go back in time. All right. Real quickly, because I just announced it. These are the people we have so far for our F at Friday stream that have said they're going to be joining us for our panel. Danny on Direct, who we saw earlier, Nick Starro, Radix Verum, Christina is her name. She's a great person. Aussie Overlord, Paralegal Liz, Potentially Criminal, Moxie Dame Jess, Flux, AV to the 7th Power, Megan Fox, journalist, Runkle of the Bailey, Kaiser Pineapple, Danielle, Max Mura, Lady Law 579, Laura De Laguna, and possibly more. So stay tuned for all of this. This will be in like 9.5 hours from now. Buzzball, that's what they are, buzzballs. I just saw them in the store and thought, okay, these look really bad. I'll buy them. Yeah, buzzballs, that's what they are. They just showed up in the store yesterday. So, all right. I said Flux. All right, everything. That's what it's going to be. Let's go with this. Right. So I need to time. This is 4:57. Let's find out what's going on. What the hell?
So you guessing it's all for a reason, right?
Oh my God. She's doing the little innocent, weird pedo girl thing.
Only 24 hours. Okay.
Yeah, but you realize you're that, right?
What the hell? Yeah, she's doing the full-on lolly thing. What the actual fuck?
Have you been drinking?
Have you had anything to drink? I don't know, officer. What do you think? Have you had anything to drink? I don't know. I'm guessing yeah.
Have you been drinking?
I had a drink. It was raining.
I didn't drink.
I'm looking at 116, my people on that Marshall Road, manager. The store manager.
No, don't worry. You don't have one. Oh my God.
Okay, well, this is here to deliver.
My anxiety is over the roof.
And she's all over, no shirt, no pants.
Yeah, after it's here.
Other one has to.
Yeah, you can say it. You can say it. He didn't know. You didn't have it.
Officer Senpai, this is okay. This ain't right, people. This just ain't right. I am literally speechless. This
Like now, the description,
We left it. They're happy.
We respected your wish. Yeah, we respected your wish earlier, okay? But he's here.
That little schoolgirl anime face again. Hmm? I don't know what's happening. I am ridiculously uncomfortable. What is this officer thinking?
Thank you.
Help, suitcase goon. I'm stuck. Right. Thank you, Stingy. Oh no.
It's just straight. It's okay.
Look at him. He's backing away from her. He's backing up.
But you know he's gonna have to.
He's backing up. He's like, get away from me, bitch. Hayden, you have not been watching, have you?
I saw like the briefest of thing. I heard you calling out to me and I was like,
Jesus fuck.
Okay.
We're going back 2 minutes here.
All right.
I need my emotional support, Ozzy.
When the potato pig dogs just can't cut it.
Remember that flirty shit we saw with the cop and we were greatly concerned by it?
Oh, it continues.
Wait.
I'm not getting arrested.
Nope.
Wait, did I go back way too far?
I think so, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude.
So I'm guessing it's all for a reason, right?
Only 24 hours.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had this covered. So maybe chat didn't see how weird this got because I had it covered with our mugs. Maybe they just thought I was reacting to just weirdness. All right, dude.
So I'm guessing it's all for a reason, right?
Only 24 hours. Okay.
Yeah, but you realize he's here now, right?
Not 2 minutes ago, my daughter made that exact same face. What the
Yeah. This is when I was screaming for my emotional support, Ozzy.
What is with the pouting? Woman, you are not 10 years old.
Have you been drinking? It's like, I had a drink. Yes, Boone.
Shit.
This is why we were shouting for you, Hayden.
Does a bottle count as a drink?
Yes.
A drink. It was raining.
I didn't drink it.
And Stingy made the comment, help, suitcase goon, I'm stuck.
Oh dear.
And Seed Fan 85, she's probably imagining the cop doing everything she wants to her, but knowing that she's married and still has a husband that will get in the way. This is just a boyfriend. Stingy, show us on the Aussie where Sarah touched you.
Oh wow. It was bad enough when she walked out of the house and she did the yay.
Dude, I was struck utterly speechless because it.
Okay, well, every direction. I went to the area and checked London, Hispanic male.
Don't come out.
And tattoos all over, no shirt, no pants.
Yeah, after is here.
Other one.
Okay, hang on. Time. She's a psychopath. She has sat down and looked at what women who are like innocent or vulnerable or all that sort of thing. She's a space invader. This is body snatcher shit. She's come in. She has no idea how to actually act in order to like have the police look at her in a favorable manner, and she is overplaying it.
And as Quattrina VR reminds us, this is a 41-year-old woman doing this.
But if she's been body snatched, do we really know that she's 41 years old, or was the pod like 2 days before this?
We left it, they're happy. We respected your wish. Yeah, we respected your wish earlier, okay?
She keeps doing that anime face thing. Like I said, this, as I said while you were gone, there's just something wrong here.
I think Nala's hit it on the head. I think that after because I know that she had trouble with the parents passing away and that sort of thing when she was young. I think she acted like this at the time. She got her own way, and she has stuck with it her entire life as a result. She's never grown out of it.
This is fucking weird. I don't care what the reason is. This is just fucking weird.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
24 hours.
But the whole after they done.
Now watch the cop backpedal like a motherfucker to get away from her.
Oh, you're it's all right. It's just straight. It's okay.
Whatever you want.
Sir.
Literally, baby, you know.
Ma'am, just stay there.
And this is where you came back. Oh my God.
Wow.
We going to, I guess.
Stingy, don't you do that. Don't you ruin that for me.
I got taken out of here with no shirt, no shoes or whatever. And then you went and saw the judge, right? Yes. And what did he say? The judge was like, was it a female or male? Female. Female? Okay. What, you know what she said? He was bad. Yes. I had her say, you know, go grab. No.
She's still flirting and touching and reaching out. This is literally like horror movie shit here. This is like where she has a twin and she's standing at the end of the hall going, "Officer Friendly will play with you forever and ever and ever.
I want to play with you, officer."
Is it just me, or does that look like a pineapple?
Oh, that's definitely a pineapple. That's exactly what that is.
Great. My God. Wrestler Town. The Fiver says, "I love that she can't even bother to put a cigarette down for the innocent schoolgirl act." Well, she's the naughty schoolgirl.
I was going to say, some guys would be getting off on that.
Chloe Albert's revenge with 5. This is what can happen when they keep resuscitating way too long after they should have stopped. Roosevelt Media News. Were her parents found in a suitcase? We shouldn't laugh. This is horrible, but this is odd. This just like goes way beyond.
Yeah.
And we have reached the second tier of shame. We've unlocked the first tier, which was the doggo cam. Now it's my punishment phase, where when we unleash the second tier, we do the shot of bad whiskey, which happens to be Fireball. I'm finally finishing this 5-year-old bottle of Fireball. I bought this bottle. The dude that I bought this bottle with was dead. He's dead now. He died like a long time ago. That's how old this bottle is. Thank you. Now I got to find another bottle of bad whiskey on my shelf.
I'll send you some more of that starry stuff.
That's bad. I needed that. I needed that for this is like Sarah Boone level bad. Oof. All right. Let's continue? Question mark.
This is a 10 blue line right there. Okay. All is written off. Stop. I did not get it. Did you get any form of paperwork? I got paperwork, but I didn't get. What was that paperwork for? Paperwork was, and what does it say? No. With who? With who? With her. But she never said anything like that. It was just the judge that put it. The judge is the one that matters, right? Is it? Is she? I believe so. She's above us. Is she above her? She's a judge. She's the law. Guys, you guys only for me and is my other guy here? Okay, so here's the deal, man. Your paperwork says that you can't have any contact whatsoever with her. Okay, and if you do, it's a new charge. Okay.
All right, now I'm just gonna hypothesize here in all seriousness for a minute. It seems that these last 3 times the cops have been here in these videos, it's been for a violation of a no contact order.
Mm-hmm.
I think she set this motherfucker up.
Yeah.
She calls him over.
Each time it's been for a reason that he has been to be there. And she's invited him over. They've gotten drunk. Something's happened. She's called the cops either the day of or the day after. Yeah, this is fitting pretty heavily into some family dispute cases that I'm aware of. So yeah.
After watching this, I'm less and less sympathetic for George because he knew what. This
to be fair, he had the battered spouse syndrome and he couldn't leave.
Exactly. Exactly. That's what I was going to say. In fairness, he's the one that's suffering from this. He's got nowhere to go. This is her house. He's living with her. She's setting that poor motherfucker up. She's calling him over and then ratting him out to the cops. No question in my mind. Chloe Albert's revenge with the $5. Well, now it's obvious why George never wore shirts. If Diddy hadn't hoarded all the baby oil, he probably would have successfully slipped away. Okay.
He couldn't escape.
That's a red card. You don't even get
bad.
That's not even 5 minutes for instigating. That's just a red card.
I can't even reverse that shit. That was bad.
Get off the field. You're suspended for 3 games. All right. Wow.
So, has she been drinking today? Have you been drinking? How long have you been here since? I'm gonna be honest.
See, and again, he is the only one that's admitting that they drink. He said, "Yeah, I drank. She drank. I just had one. I had one little bitty drink." He's chill. He's the one that's like doing this stuff. What?
No, I call bullshit. Like on her going, "Oh, I just had one itty bitty drink." Bullshit.
Yeah. Well, duh. But he's the one that's chill. He's the one that's calm. He's the one that's like, "Yeah, we're drinking."
You guys came here. He called me. We know.
We know.
Because we went to your work of employment. And they told, and And they told us that you just left. Yep, and we knew that she called you. We knew that. We knew she called. Oh, it's just, she called me and said, yep, where's she coming? You're correct. Okay, so you know what's gonna happen, right? Yes. Okay, stand up, please. Stand up, Brooklyn. You can take one last phone. Yep. Please? Yeah, one last, go ahead. Yeah, just put it out real quick. Alright, wait, one more.
Wait, no, why?
Come on, relax, relax. Relax.
Now she doesn't want him arrested?
She never does. She wants him intimidated.
Right, you promised.
I don't think they promised you that.
I didn't know that.
Well, that was earlier, this is kind of that. Okay?
I didn't call.
Didn't say you called.
See, I told you.
But you did you call him earlier?
I told you.
Equality with the Canadian too. He's sad. He's a sad drunk, not an angry drunk, right?
I told you.
Exactly.
Wait, is there anything that he do?
You're good. You can stay right there.
No, is there anything that he's not?
No, man, you know he has no contact order by the judge. He can't be here. Okay. Yeah, but you need her for anything? No, we don't. We have her information already. So here's what's gonna happen, bud. You're gonna take the ride back down, and because it's almost 2 o'clock in the afternoon, you're gonna see a judge tomorrow morning. You're gonna see her today. It might be the same judge that gave you no contact order. Okay? That's it. From here on out, but until that case is resolved, you cannot come here. Okay? Or have contact up there. We get you by okay?
And it kind of sounds to me like this officer is like apologetically arresting him. He's like,
I think the officer at this point knows what's going on.
Yeah, he's like, it is what it is, man. You know, you just can't be here as long as this thing's going. Sorry, it's just what we got to do.
It's almost as if he was arresting him to get him out from under her control, which I think is interesting.
Where's Asian Andy when you need him? Asian Andy rocks. I like Asian Andy.
You guys had no contact order, okay? She don't want to.
She's like, you know, it's there. You got this thing, and you got to do it.
Okay, so, but just make sure you got nothing on him.
I know him.
You got anything on you, right, bud? No, okay. We'll make it as cordial as can be. Okay, no problem with it, all right? I love you, babe.
Oh man,
dude,
that's sad.
I love you. Call Thomas Mom. Look at him.
Officer, can you just taser just because?
God no, because then she just starts squealing like a schoolgirl.
No. All right, man. Just give me your mom's your photos. It's not there. I don't know it. You don't know it. Tino, Sarah? What's the charge? So the domestic battery charge that he got hit with last week or whatever it was, he was given a no contact order by the judge. Okay, whether she invites him or not, I know. He knows he can't be here. So he was here this morning, and she called us this morning. Okay, he's now back, and he knows by the yeah, he gets when he gets in. If you got a piece of paper real quick, you get it for me, I'll give it to him. You don't know your mother's number? She had. If you get it real quick, we'll give it to him. You're not getting mother's number. Make sure that.
Jeez.
Publishing from folder OCSO 9DF 78009. First item is a PDF of photographs.
Okay, that's George's arm.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's her.
I thought it was him. Yeah.
I'm hoping he's not wearing those kind of flip flops.
No, that's got to be that's got to be her. Those are dude toes. Those are man hands. That's not her. Those are not her legs either. Those are his skinny legs. That's him.
I'm feeling less sympathetic for him now. You can't have bedazzled flip flops. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's her. That's the side of her face. That's the infamous black eye there. All right, they're just introducing a bunch of pictures of both of them with wounds, mutual woundings. And while that's going on, Montana girl, what part of Montana are you from? $5. This reminds me of a B movie from Nightmare Theater that used to show down here. No UT on Friday nights on TV. Ooh, that's a bad one. What part of Montana are you from? Montana's a great place to be.
Second item is the single video starting with Axon.
All right. So this is August 29th, 2019 at about 7:30 p.m. So this is just after dark. Oh, that's his
She's
black
in the
eye.
same fucking shorts.
Yeah, she's got a thing for those pinky shorts. Oh, that was his black eye. Yep, it's the pink shorts again, the fucking pink shorts.
To her, they probably are the fucking pink shorts.
Yeah, they don't have to explain these, especially if it's if they just stipulate to them being entered in. It saves time, so they don't have to call the officer and go, how long have you been at the police department? What's your job? How long have you been there? Do you know how to use a camera? This is your camera. They're going to come in. This just saves time to get them in. This is usually what happens.
Oh, I have been here.
Yeah, I thought you looked familiar.
Oh, okay. This is Officer I'm Here Again. This ain't the first time he's been to the Boone house.
I was here, you guys on the first bar. No, he came home from the bar. Someone came home from the bar. Hey, who's this? What? Hey, George?
You just called him Jose. Oh, dude. Bella Barden member for 4 months. Thank you so much for the support.
Yeah, what's up with one? Is she there?
Yeah, those
She's
are
dead.
they're going to be.
Can you just control? No problem.
What's going on, Pat?
You didn't think I'd call.
Go, sis. Come on, George. Off couch.
Okay, for real. I don't know if there are any law enforcement officers here amongst the currently 761 of you, but this is something that happens on virtually all of these body cam footages. Why don't cops just turn on the fucking lights? This happens so often. They just wander around in the dark. Why don't they turn on the lights? I seriously want to know the answer to that question. I'm not being funny. I'm not being facetious. Why wouldn't you turn on the light so you can see better?
More to the point, why does the body cam not have night vision?
I don't know.
Is that just because of police funding issues, or
it's cheap? I don't know.
Okay.
They have night vision. I don't understand either. Concealment. Well, I would want to see the other dude being concealed more than I'd want to conceal myself. Would you want to see Sarah in the light?
It's a fair
what
call.
lights? What lights? Battery life. Well, no, I mean turn on the house light. Just flip the damn light switch and light up the living room. I don't know. I'm just really seriously curious about that because so many body cam footages, the cops just walk around the house with a flashlight on rather than turning it on. That's true. It might not be that dark in real life. It might be,
No, they're not staying on there.
Okay. I know you think this is Molly time. No.
No, baby.
Sarah, are you serious?
No. Yeah, I don't want to be punched in the neck.
they're lacing him up again.
Are you kidding me?
There you go. He's arrested
Told you
again.
I will not hesitate.
I know.
Setting up here to more
Has it all been outside the people clubs?
Oh, he's nice enough to actually your shoes from last time.
Ma'am, you want to get your ID from me?
Yes.
All right. That could be.
Did you have a wallet you want to bring with you or a cell phone? No. All right. Sarah, are you kidding me? Sarah, are you kidding me?
I mean, it's Sarah Boone. They've got a record, so surely it wouldn't be unreasonable for SWAT to attend.
Right here. I'll be right back with you.
We're gonna go pop down here.
Okay.
Yeah, the poor dude just gets laced up again. Oh my God.
Can you grab the paperwork?
Yeah.
Yeah, we are most definitely squarely in favor of the prosecution at this point. It didn't start out that way, but we are well into the prosecution's favor at the I think so at this point.
If only because the video shows she's so batshit crazy that it's very clear that she killed him.
Yeah.
You sure you don't want me to watch it?
Yeah, this seems to be the fourth no contact arrest.
That works too.
Oh, yeah, we can mark off wine on our business card, on our bingo card.
How's that? Was it
They're
wine?
drunk.
Okay.
She said she drank.
Bingo.
Well, let's just get down to the bottom of it, okay?
Oh, he's crying now.
Oh, shit.
George, I want to talk to you. I want to ask some questions. I have you in handcuffs, so I've got to read you something real quick, okay? You understand? Yes. All right. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will be used in the court as evidence against you. You are entitled to talk to an attorney now, have him present now, or at any time during questioning. If you cannot afford an attorney, will be appointed for you without cost. Do you understand these rights as I've read them to you? Okay. At any point hereafter, you wish to remain silent, have an attorney present, all questioning will stop.
Yeah, and he did. That's right. I did not. I didn't miss it. I just forgot to mention it. Yeah, he said that she hits me and I get arrested. Now it's just sad.
Do you understand that? So even if you want to talk to me at first and you change your mind, just let me know. Okay? All right. Has anyone at any time threatened, coerced, or promised you anything in order to induce you to make a statement? Have I promised you anything? Have I bribed you? Have I said, hey, if you tell me, give me a statement? Has any of that happened? No. Okay. Do you understand these rights as I've read them to you? All right. So, what were you two fighting about tonight?
We weren't fighting at all.
We call them thongs too.
Okay. Were you fighting? I'm gonna take that in there for that. I'll take the statement and get the statement done.
Oh, with him?
Huh?
From him?
No, for her. That way you know that way you're control with him.
Sarah.
I'll get her information from her.
Mhm.
Okay, listen.
Oh, wow. He said, even just here, he says Sarah the same way he did when he was in the suitcase. That same Sarah. It's the way he says it. Montana Girl 56 with the super sticker says 5. Thank you so much. It's your 5th super chat, it says. And Equality dropping the 5 Legal Vices memberships. If you happen to be Cinder Blocks for Tires, these nicknames crack me up. Cinder Blocks for Tires, Rubicon, Tim Swope, Scotty 262, Nala Stole the Spoon. All right. Oh, Tim Swope, you didn't get one. Sorry. You just said, imagine the trucking trip with his group and 3 handles. Cinder Block for Tires, Rubicon, Scotty 262, Nala the Stolen Spoon, and Allison the Pie. You got a gifted membership from Equality. Make sure you give Equality a super special thanks. She is super, super, super awesome. Man, this is painful now. This is just sad. Rogue Mama says, shouldn't you be playing Boone Go? Well, this is the big bad Boone Bingo Bonanza card. I think I called that. I can't remember. And this doesn't read to me as a battered, terrified woman. She's just chatting it up with the cops right next to the supposed abuser. And Barton Bella, member for 4 months. Okay, there, we've gone full circle now. Thank you so much for the support, babe.
What up? Okay, can you explain the bruises, PM? I don't fucking know.
You can see that now.
I want your version of what happened.
Oh, yeah. I agree, Great Success. She was enjoying humiliating him.
Are you there? You did it all the time, but you're not. How does it do something to her? So you didn't get on, you're going on the fence, no. You just gotta let me. So you get ready to get it set up and figure people set Sarah? No, you said that.
I guess they could, but they're not going to. There's no reason. Mark, there was a rumor that her girlfriend was in court the other day. There's just a rumor.
3028 Riverdale, 302 Riverdale, an hour to be a text message to 323.
Sorry about that. Sarah, stop calling for it. I love them down there. I know, but I'm not attention. I know what I know. Or battery. And when I try to get the straight story, you don't want to give it to me. I'm sitting this chair, please. You have to can. All right. I've tried. All right. And now that you're going to the back of the story, you want to give me a story. It doesn't work that way. I've been nothing but polite to you, trying to talk to you, trying to get straight answers, and you're beating around the bush. I'm not. Yes, ma'am. Do not start kicking and banging on that, okay?
Brother, what's your phone number? What? What's your phone number? I don't know your phone number. Sarah, what's your phone number?
It's not him asking, it's us.
You said, hey, what? Thank you.
Ah.
Out, this is verbal 711 and 10601 R2C at Moss Bar, complaint emergency business, correct, refund, that was 2017. Complaint to the female, pretty sure we've seen it right on CRB.
You guys not put on
Wow. That was a rough one to watch.
Fifth folder, OCSO 19-079759.
Did I ever see the video of
First
Sarah on
file is a
Nickelodeon back in the
PDF
day? Yeah, I've seen
starting
that.
48-2019.
On the game show. All right.
Please tell me it wasn't Secrets of the Hidden Temple.
No.
Okay.
Sarah's face. Obey. There's a goddamn pink shorts again.
Second file is an audio file, 911 call, publishing.
It's not technically an emergency, just here's been there so many times before. I'm not there, but I'm just trying to go home.
What is the address?
4748 France Court.
What was the street name? France Court?
France. F as in Frank, RANTZ as in zebra.
Oh, is it France?
I don't know if it's there or not. I'm sorry?
Ma'am, is it France Lane?
I'm guessing so. It's Frank's Court, but it always comes up as my brain.
Okay, what exactly is going on?
I would like to go home, but I can't go home because he's there.
Okay, do you have some sort of restraining order against him, or?
He has a no contact.
Is there an apartment number?
3.
1 second.
I'm at my former husband.
Again, she's setting him up for the no contact. I want to go home, but I can't go home because he's there. Come with me, officers.
Right now because I can't go home. I don't even know if he's there or not. He
Now
was
she
there
doesn't know if he's
earlier, but
there.
I can't go home.
Okay, so do you want us to do a standby with you?
What do you mean?
Yeah, a standby is where just like an officer takes her home. They just get to the house and go, all right, there you go. Go in. We'll get you close. Go in, man.
Like escort you to the residence, or I'm not understanding what you like.
If I could please, can you guys go over there and just see if he's there? Pretty sure he locked me out earlier, so I think he's probably there still. I'm not going over there with him, I'm not.
Okay, does he live there?
No. Okay, so how is he inside the residence then?
He has a key that he took.
Okay, so is he breaking into the apartment?
Not a key that she gave him, a key that he took.
He's not breaking, he's already in the apartment. As far as I know, I don't know, like, if he's there or not. He knows where I had my key.
Okay, what we can do is we can meet you a block away from the residence and go with you to the residence.
I don't know. I tried calling him to ask him to leave if he's not already. So I have my 8-year-old that I'm trying to watch out for right now. So I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing. I just want to go home.
Okay, if you want to go home and you're not sure if he's there or not, we can meet you when you're about 5 minutes to a block away and go with you to make sure he's not there.
Okay, well, okay, I'm about to be honest with you, kicked out of my apartment because you guys get called so often, and like the brigade comes and they found everything, and like the neighbors complaining about everything. I'm trying to avoid that. I just want to go home.
Okay, regardless, the deputies are going to go to the apartment, whether it's with you, what I'm suggesting you do, or it's what you want to do. Just have them go to the apartment. So regardless, people are going to see that there's deputies going to that address.
Okay, so when I called you guys like a couple of days ago, and they didn't make like, not a ruckus, but like they made it like incognito, which is what I need, because I'm going to get kicked out of my place.
She's telling the cops how to do their job. I need you to send someone incognito so he doesn't know it's the cops, so you can come here and watch it. She's telling the cops how to do their job. No, I don't need a patrol car to come and take me home. I need someone who's incognito. I need an unmarked police car to come and take me here and walk around with me and do all these things because I'm asking you for it. That's ridiculous. Come on.
Okay, when we do a standby, ma'am, all we're going to do is accompany you to the address and the deputy to make sure that he is not there, and then they will leave. If that's all that's going on in this situation right now that you're calling for, it's not going to be like a big deal.
And what happens when he is there?
If he is there and you don't want him there, you can have him trespass. They're going to make sure he can leave. I mean, if he does not live there, like you're saying, and he should not be in there, you can trespass him. You already have a no contact order with him. They will remove him.
Okay, well, there was an altercation earlier, and I'll be honest with you. There was an altercation earlier. So that's when he came in, the altercation happened. So that's when I left. I fled. Barefoot. And now I'm at my former husband's house.
Okay, would you like the officers to meet you where you're at right now?
I don't want to get arrested. I don't, because I fought for myself, and I have my 8-year-old, and I just want to go home and sleep in my own bed right now. But I did fight back. I'm not gonna lie. So.
Okay, well, I mean, if you're wanting us to meet with you or go to your house, I mean, I don't know what they're going to do. They're either going to arrest anyone, arrest you, arrest him. That's all up to the deputy and what he concludes from the situation that's going on. So it's right now, it's just up to what you want to do right now. If you want to do a standby, we'll accompany you to the residence. I mean,
yeah,
it's really just what you want to do.
I know. I think I have too much to be told tomorrow.
Or what I could do is I can have the deputy call you about the matter. If you want to speak to a deputy directly, and if you want to do that first before having us respond out there.
Yes, please.
Okay. What's your name?
Sarah.
With an H.
1 second, Sarah.
Thank you
With
for
an
your
H.
help. Actually, more ways than one.
And is the good phone number for you 407-716-8684? Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I'm gonna set up a call for a deputy to call you over the phone, so you can talk to them directly, and see what they say about the situation. And when they call you, it'll be from a blocked or restricted number. So if you get a call like that, just make sure you answer. It's gonna be the deputy, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. If anything changes or you decide you just want us to come out and give us a call back, okay?
Yes. What was your name?
My name's Rachel.
Rachel, thank you so much for your help, and I've got the phone right here on the line.
Okay, perfect. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye.
Publishing the one video in the folder, starting with 1924, from 0 minutes to 20 minutes, 41:30 to the end.
Oh, this is a long one. Right. So she wants to control how the police come and escort her home to see whether or not George is there. That's just dumb. All right, let's fast forward a bit till something happens. There we go. Hi.
Yeah, both of these.
Well,
Is there a back door or sliding doors?
yes.
No.
Do you have petrol just let us know? Well, thought that was open for a second.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Locked. That's all right.
Oh yeah, the jury's watching this.
We want the back too.
Here, the back's locked.
There we are, call your ex-husband, your phone.
It's not starting.
There's a charger in that.
It's not in the house. It's not stated, it's not in there, just because the doors are locked.
You think he's inside?
Yes.
Okay, well, we need a key so we can get inside, so we can inside. That's fine. Yeah.
And if your phone's gonna die, there's a charger in back on the back side of the porch.
Sorry, that wasn't the dog snoring. It was me.
I think it was mine too. Put dog snores on your bingo card.
The keys in the house is not coming to the door, but I have my spare key. I can't get in. If there's no other way of getting in my house. Unfortunately, can you please bring me my spare key? Yes, please. The front door and back door. I have no way of getting in.
Where's he live at now?
I'm sorry?
Yeah, is that you said that's your ex?
Last night, right up the street.
Oh,
He'll be here in like 2 minutes.
perfect, thank you so much.
Well, thank you.
Is your, this your, who do you think is your ex-boyfriend, is that correct?
My face.
Better. Over the boyfriend or ex-boyfriend?
I don't know what's wrong.
Someone you dated?
Yes.
Okay. Does he not have any weapons?
No.
Okay.
No.
He was arrested last week for bad behavior.
You guys actually want to take a picture right here? We can see that. That's person that was talking.
Saw you the rest of the floor, was that also like one?
Last week.
Yeah, but. That's what I told you. Every day I was sleeping.
How much did you have to drink tonight?
Really God knows.
How much did you have to drink tonight?
2 drinks, and that was what, 4 hours ago?
So what's the layout of the house? Is it both floors? It's this part here, or that, so the DC windows right here.
What kind of vehicle does he drive?
Right. But I bought from.
See a little bit of movement on the drive.
It's me about my dog. I had a full-time dog and a dog.
Oh, gotcha.
So I have a dog covered in pets. Just the bad one.
Does he have anywhere else to go, or is this the only place you have?
It's his parents' house, statue.
Where's that at?
80-30-15 Baja Boulevard. It's down the street next to where the street is.
Oh, gotcha.
Guys, can I say something now?
Sure.
If both doors are locked, he has to be in there.
Why is that? You can't lock it from the outside?
No,
Doesn't he have a key here for you though?
unless he took my spare key, which I'm pretty sure he probably did. He has to be in there. Especially with the back door.
Is the spare key, was the spare key in the house?
He's outside because he wants me out all the time. So I'm gonna say that then. If those doors are locked, he has to be in there. Here, it's in. Y'all can have, y'all can open the door.
Hey, you're gonna stay outside till we make sure it's nobody inside.
I'll come back. Thank you so much.
Hang out here.
I am not going there. There's no weapon.
Door.
There's no weapon.
That's for minimum. That's for minimum.
That's Liberty.
Building sir. I know. County 120. 124 County. Thanks, sir. Can we get minimum traffic for a building search?
Are we making that?
Yeah.
You guys don't have to do that.
Yeah, we have a way to do things. Just let's do our thing, okay?
Sheriff's office, you in there, come on out.
Okay. Now, this has just escalated to a completely different level of seriousness right now. This officer has his weapon drawn. This is a whole different level of shit going on here right now.
So she couldn't orchestrate it for the cops to be the one to kill him, so she put him in the suitcase?
Dude, it makes me wonder, man.
That was,
She has a spare key. She could have opened the door. Yeah, this is a different level here. I hate it that I have to ask the question, does she want him shot? I don't know if he's in there. I don't know where he is. He might be in the bathroom. He might be there. There's got to be another way in the house. I don't want to think that evilly, but is she trying to get him shot?
It would lend credibility to it, yeah. At this point, I'm not sure whether or not she even cares whether he lives or dies. I think she just wants the attention.
Yeah, no, I don't want to believe that she wants him shot, but she could have handled this completely differently to where the cops would not be going into the house alone with their weapons drawn. The shit is real now, is what I'm saying. This is a different level we're at right now, where the cops are going in weapons drawn.
Letter. Sheriff's office. You guys come on out. I got a dog. George. Hello.
Oh wow, a cop that actually says hi, puppy.
Yeah. We have a ton of plants on the right side.
Just when you get that stairwell, just fuck your right up, or don't go up, but like that.
Wow. Yeah, people in chat they're agreeing that she wants him dead. Gone.
George, please. If you're up there, let us know, because we're coming up anyway. Go ahead. Run whenever you're comfortable.
Open door right there. I have the kids' bedroom. Just get that way for me. Yeah.
Wow.
Someone come in and you going that way? Boy! Show your hands. Come on with your hands up. George, step out with your hands up.
You just kicked my blood pressure a while ago. It's very low. It's 115/66. I'm chill now.
Hey, turn around. Face away from me. Turn around.
I was going to say, this isn't particularly tense or anything, so...
Oh, and I have had a bit of what were they calling it earlier on in the trial? The central nervous system depressant. So, all right, he's getting laced up again, this time at gunpoint.
Walk back.
What's my quick eyes?
Just paint the thing right now. Tell us. That's right. Huh? Honestly, you hear the reason you're sitting in the bathroom. It's just, that's what.
And what's my quick eyes? Go back normal. Hey guys, can I?
Before you go, we're not doing anything right now. All right, we're not taking out a room. I'm gonna sit down in the bed right here.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
What happened today? Got a light here?
Yeah.
You just gotta pull the thing?
Yeah.
What happened?
I don't even know what the heck happened.
There's a reason you're hiding the bathroom, so don't act like we're not up here for no reason.
No, I know that.
Okay, so what happened?
I am in the bathroom because we had a discussion and as usual, and I am in the wrong.
That is a man who's been beaten down by life. And the words he's using, those are words that Sarah has said to him repeatedly. Nobody would, at least in my view, nobody would naturally say, I am in the wrong. They'd say it's my fault or something. He's heard you are in the wrong often. And he's just like, yeah, I'm in the wrong. Whatever it is, it's my fault. He's like, I don't know what I've done, but whatever it is, it's my fault. I'm in the wrong. Ugh, this poor son of a bitch. Jeez.
Okay. Well, I am with what is it called? It's called How many days since you got released? When did you get released? Because you were arrested last week, right? Yeah. All right, when did you get out? I'd say 3 days ago or something like that. It was on the weekend? Yeah. Today's Wednesday, or was it Monday? Or was it this weekend or was it Monday? The weekend. Okay. After that, did you guys talk and come back here? Yeah. This weekend? Yeah. And everything was fine between you two? So tonight? What happened tonight? I don't know what happened tonight. Sure. So you're constantly in front of you. You're out in the bathroom. Yeah, I know. Okay. Stop right where you. Right. Wifey is nuts. She always freaking starts something. And she. So that's what I'm asking. Tell me what happened. She puts it on me. Okay. She puts it on you. All the time. Well, you're not. None of that gives me any insight as to what happened tonight. Nothing. You both are very big. She's very big, you're very big. Any more than big. What is she being big about? I can't discuss what she's discussing until you discuss to me. Right?
We just want to hear your side of things, but
everybody wants to hear my side. Yeah. All the time.
No, nobody wants to hear my side.
Georgia General, okay. Because this isn't the first incident from you.
No, I know
She's
that.
been arrested as well, hasn't she?
Yes.
Okay. So tell me what happened. You all drinking?
Yes.
Both of you?
Yes.
Okay. I can smell alcohol on her, so I know I already knew that, obviously. But,
we've been going through a lot. Right now, I work at Ace right here across the street. We're going through a lot, and they're about to shut down and whatnot.
the Ace?
Yes.
Okay. Just tell her not to come back.
Can you please have some water?
just wait. There's you can't drink that for right now? Oh, you can't come in here for right now. Okay, you're gonna have to wait. Give us a couple minutes.
Now she's like, can I come in and do my stupid, useless shit? No, you called the cops. Get the fuck out.
Are you injured in any? No. No. Did she injure you today? Did she hurt you? Maybe emotionally or any physical injuries? No.
I'm the one. I'm always the one.
They don't need to Mirandize him. He's not under arrest yet. He's being detained for being investigated.
Nobody here saying that. But if you don't help me, how can I help you? If you don't tell me what happened, how can I help you?
That's my woman.
Okay. Sometimes that's what it is. Is that as much as you want to get me?
What's he saying?
Sure, it's okay, I can't say that. If you're not gonna tell me what's happening, I'm not gonna tell you what you told me to see. I know exactly what it is. I can't feed you information. Why did you ever call us?
Why?
Why not?
Would you call me? Would you call me?
Good. I've never been in that position, so I can't.
That is your beefcake.
It ain't like that. My girlfriend's mom was crazy, so.
The hell was that?
I am, what am I say? I'm actually wrong right now.
You're in the wrong right now?
Yes.
No matter what way you're saying you're in the wrong, no matter what way you cut it?
No way, shape, or form, you know that I am.
I can respect the responsibility, because most guys won't even take responsibility.
You're gonna take me in no matter what.
Oof. So you're going to take responsibility. Yeah, you're going to take me in no matter what. Damn, I feel so bad for this guy now.
I think it's a little better than actually necessarily true. I take girls in jail all the time, but battered all the time.
No, you're gonna take me in because I did the no contact.
Dude has just had his spirit crushed. I can't even say that.
Yeah.
Maybe she's got magic lady bits or anything like that, because he's just a shadow.
What are you not supposed to do?
Oh man, you're the one that took me in last time. How you?
I think it was her.
No,
It wasn't me. I don't work this time. They're not. They're a little similar. They're like a little. Our hairstyle's the same. Yeah. Yeah. It's not the same guy. I promise.
No, I promise you. I would remember.
It's not me.
But what did no contact order tell you? What did the judge tell you? Not
You don't know.
in contact with her at all.
What about in relation to this place? Are you not coming back?
Oh yeah, no. Yeah.
Let me ask you this. You just have no place to go?
No, I've got a place to go, but
Your mom's place?
yeah.
They still live there about Twisty Tree?
Yeah.
I do my homework.
Okay, before you guys take me, can I get at least shoes?
What kind of shoes you want? You want some comfy ones, some fly ones?
Like those, get no fly ones.
These? I like these leather ones.
Get the blue ones, please.
This one right here?
Yes.
What shirt you want?
And that black one, but
This black shirt?
yes.
You want socks?
Yes, they're right there.
You got a wallet? Phone?
My phone's downstairs.
Have a wallet?
Not that shirt.
There's another black shirt that's comfy. That's this one.
Oh, excuse me. I turned that microphone on to cough. I thought it was on. I was turning it off to cough.
Yeah.
You like the Ace one?
Yes.
All right, we'll do that one.
Can I, please, sir?
Please, what do you need?
So I can put them on?
Oh yeah, we'll handle that in a second. Let's get the shoes on.
Okay.
Where do you say the socks were?
Yes.
Is black or white?
White ones.
Okay.
Even the bedroom is all about her, from what I can see.
How you guys been together?
Yeah.
3 years.
3 years, really? That's always behind us?
I'm all sorry on that. Oh, it don't really matter.
I'll ask her.
Okay.
Just step up right here for me, please. I just gotta get in the trailer. Are you okay? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's okay. Just a quick question. He's asking about his phone. Do you know where that'd be?
No, I don't know his phone.
Okay. You don't have it in your vehicle or anything?
I do not.
Okay.
I happen to find myself. Wait. I need my car keys.
Okay. They're not on here. They're inside the house somewhere.
You seen them?
I haven't seen them, but they're in there somewhere. They're not on here because I had to search him before he got in the vehicle.
It's supposed to ask them where they are, please.
Okay.
I only have one set.
Okay. But you don't know
Oh,
what's
stop
going on?
pretending to act like you're so scared of him.
She's asking about her car keys. She said we asked them, should we ask them right now?
He doesn't have that. All right, so.
Where is she? She's up behind your vehicle.
Yeah, can we just take that or?
Yeah.
No, he didn't have anything in his pockets. We can take pictures real quick, if you don't mind. We're gonna take one overall.
No, they are.
Man, do you want, yeah. Stay right there. Actually, a little more this way, but, so we don't get the police car.
Please, if you don't mind.
You said what?
Ugh.
You don't shine a light on it. No, actually. Okay.
He didn't have anything in his pockets.
I'm gonna go on this side one.
Yeah, no, absolutely. They're gonna be coming this way, so if you want, okay.
You're right back.
One dog's sleeping downstairs and one's in your bedroom.
Coming from the area, no one else in a hurry.
You have any other questions? I'm sure they're in there somewhere.
That's it for that exhibit. The state is at the pleasure of the court and the jury if we want to proceed.
Can the parties approach for a moment?
I mean, look, Audrey, he was probably trying to get the case thrown anyway. But, yeah, those videos were stipulated too. That's why they didn't have to go through any of the foundation or anything for it. This makes me realize that Owens's case was far worse than I originally thought it was. He knew how much of a mountain he was going to have to climb. Like, it went from laughably batshit crazy to gut-wrenching.
Oof. Got through that one.
So about an hour or so. Now I know I got a note this morning, we can't stay past 5:30. So the question I have for y'all is, are you okay with staying until 5:30? Or do you want to go ahead and call it an evening at this point in time?
Okay, so about 30 more minutes, I guess. Huh?
Thank you. 5:30, correct though? That's my understanding. Okay, thank you, sir. All right, State, you may continue.
Commission published 21, which are
I like how they're all like, oh, we want to go home at 5. Now all the jurors are going, oh no, we'll stay till 5:30. Yeah, we're here till 5:30. We're good. That's a bad sign for Sarah, by the way.
Yeah, because they want to rush to get to the jury room.
Like, yeah, we need to see more of this video, please.
Are they audio or video?
It'll be video, thank you.
Saw?
That was fun.
I'm sorry, State's 22. For corrupt impact the way you viewed, listened to, and consider
Okay, that's
this evidence. Thank you.
Yeah, I think that was an instruction about don't read anything about redactions and edits to the videos into it. It's normally what they do after they've shown an edited video. Oh God, that looks sad.
2:05 p.m.
Whenever you leave the house, just let me know where you're going.
And you're gonna let me leave?
Yes, just let me know where you're going.
And I get to leave the house?
Yes.
Exit?
Just let me know where you're going, so at least I know where you're at.
Anything else you'd like to add?
I love you.
So it's not yank me back in the house and sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up?
No.
What?
Yank.
No. Just let me know where you're going, so I know where you're at. So if you don't come back, there's no certain time. You don't have to come home at a certain time because I'm not.
Yeah, this is the prosecution showing you no way is he controlling. Like, I just want to know where you're at. I don't give a shit where you go, who you see, what you do. I just want to know where you're at. That's a reasonable request. And she's the one that's being all aggro on his ass. He's like, I just want to know where you are. I don't care where you go. I don't care. There's no rules. Yeah, this is not good for the defense at all.
Yeah.
And the fact she's recording it to begin with is stupid.
You're grown up. I just want to know that if it does surpass a certain time, that's like shit. Where's she at? I know where you told me you were going to be in, so that way I can go.
So I'm allowed to have friends.
Yes, nobody said you can't have friends.
I can go see Boone.
You can go see whoever. I just don't want you to go frolicking with male friends.
Again, a reasonable request.
By yourself because you know what's happened already.
She cheated on him. I don't want you frolicking with your male friends because you know what happened before.
Funny how she was going on about how she considered him looking at porn to be cheating.
Yeah.
Projection much, bitch.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
So I get to go see Boone.
Do you get what I'm saying?
I get to go see Boone.
I don't care about Boo. You can go to see Boo. Do you understand what I'm saying though?
Yeah, wow, that was definitely him being controlling, wasn't it? I don't care where you go or what you do, just let me know where you're at. Oh my God. This poor dude. And she's like in his face, she's like trying to get him to say something controlling. Adara, the wholesome of the $2. No wonder Sarah's cross was so light. He had I told you, they still have the rebuttal case. I mentioned that several times. They're not done. So yeah. Ugh. And Seed Fan 85. I told you earlier, she has main character syndrome and wants to be the damsel in distress in the movie. The cop to save her so she can get with the cop. The husband's the villain in her delusion. Boyfriend, but same thing. Yeah. Man. Ugh.
Starts with Trish.
Hi, fuck you.
Okay. Starts with the fuck you. That's great.
I don't know what you're talking about, dude.
Let's just tell everybody you got crumpled on the bed.
Crumpled? Crumpled. The word you're using is crumpled. All right, so this is my sheesh, you gotta put it up on my face, dude. I know you're filming me, but you gotta put it up. The fuck is that? Stop.
Bum rushed.
Yeah, you bum.
I bum rushed you.
Yeah, whatever. Anyways.
What was the choice?
So the choice was to beat your ass or get my ass beat or whatever.
No.
Huh?
Twas.
Huh?
Twas.
This is sick as shit. Something's happened and she gave him the option to beat her ass or get his ass beaten twice. The fuck is that?
What? Twat?
Twas.
I like twat.
Twat? What? Get my twat? What? I like George now.
Twat?
Twas.
I like twat.
I like twat too, George.
I've been trying to get twat from this woman.
Me too. Preach, brother. Okay. Okay, that was kind of funny. But what kind of choice is that? Do you want to beat my ass or do you want me to beat your ass twice? Huh?
Hurting me. I've been trying to get some of that right there. She's on some of her shit.
Oh, he's being all flirty and romantic with her in his weird little way, but she's just being a bit.
She's trying to film me, filming her, and blah, blah, blah. I'm calling you. No, yeah, you are. You are cooler than me. You are cooler than me.
Are they both drunk, high, or is this just batshit crazy?
Yes.
They're both drunk, of course.
Beyond cooler than me.
Oh, I want to get this on film tape.
Phone tape. Yeah, good tape.
Did I take you serious tonight?
No.
Did I take you serious to the beach?
No.
But who was my mom?
You. I blame it on you. Sorry. I apologize. Can I walk around this way and actually film it better? I don't want darkness.
Is she going to record him hitting? Is she going to record herself beating his ass? And he's like, can I just go in the light so you can see it better? What is going on here?
Oh, there she goes. There she goes. What are you filming? You filming me, filming you?
Filming me, filming you. Uh-huh.
You filming me, filming you.
What's the thing you've done me wrong by?
Man, I watched porno.
Okay, this is a humiliation video. That's what this is. This is a humiliation video. She's making him confess to watching porn and recording it. Yeah, this
is literally the dark side of a domination fetish.
Yep, this is the humiliation video right here. Making him talk about watching porn and filming it.
Wait. It stopped. What's up? I was watching porn with my mom. She don't like that. I'm not shrugging my shoulders or anything like that. Like it's not no big deal.
After you begged and pled and cried.
Yeah.
We trust you.
I know. I'm not shrugging my.
Say it. Begged.
Yeah.
Cried.
Oh, say it. I cried. Oh my God. Yeah, this is total humiliation. That's the only purpose of this video. Tell everybody you watched porn. Tell everybody you cried like a little bitch.
You begged?
I didn't. You did.
Well, whatever. Okay, yeah, I did.
Say it.
I begged and
pled and cried for me to trust you.
For you to trust me. But again, I'm not sure. Did I watch porn again? Yes, I did. But
good.
His porn is probably watching couples be nice to each other. Yeah, okay, that was just pure humiliation. That's all that was.
Next
And
is
there's
a video
no way in
starting
hell
with
that is the only video.
Z9.
Yeah.
So you remember this? Are you drunk right now?
All these things are him like just waking up somewhere or just barely being awake. This has like serious interrogation tactic shit. The cops storm the house when he's asleep. She's just randomly questioning him in the middle of the night.
How much alcohol did you drink?
Enough. You drunk?
You're slurring your words. You're sleeping up against the door right now.
I like George. George is awesome. How much did you drink? Enough to get drunk.
Is he just squinting, or does that look like he's had an injury to his eye?
It looks like he's just kind of squinting. It looks like a little crease in between his eyes. It looks like he's just asleep or something, asleep on the floor doing something. I don't know.
Yeah, is that gonna be good for you?
Did I not tell you to not bother me?
Yes, ma'am.
So what is it you come up and do? What time is it right now? It's 1:20 a.m.
Okay.
It's not funny anymore.
I haven't bothered you since then. I just go to sleep.
But didn't I tell you before at 9:30 to not bother me at all?
Yes.
Because why?
Yeah, it's over tomorrow.
No. Because I've been up since 4 a.m. since yesterday when you fucked with me.
Yes, ma'am.
This goes back to the same thing we were talking about. Was it yesterday or the day before, with her being the mommy and treating him like a child?
Yeah, she's treating him like a child. Go back 5 seconds. I want to hear exactly what he just said there. The response.
Yeah, this is like how you discipline a child. She's treating him like a little baby.
Why?
Yeah, it's over tomorrow.
No. Because I've been up since 4 a.m. since yesterday when you fucked with me.
Yes, ma'am.
I couldn't make it out.
I know how much vodka was in that bottle. And what's the bottle?
I know how many cookies were in that jar. Same shit.
Kind of to throw it out.
What does that mean?
One more drink.
The bottle's empty. I know how much vodka was in there. Enough for 2 people to have a really good time. And who
I
drank
thought it was yes, ma'am, but I wasn't sure.
Oh, that is a total feeble defensive position there. That's someone who's got nothing left. That is literally a 4-year-old child who just got caught being naughty. Oh my God.
I want it to be documented that I'm leaving you, which means that you're getting out. You're getting out. You're getting out.
Nobody's leaving nobody. Stop.
And the reason why you were even downstairs and weak enough to get drunk was because you don't give a shit about me. You don't listen to what I say. Special things that I keep on my front page of my phone so I remember to tell you about it because of how special and fun it is. I always bother you. I always bore you. You don't listen to me. Yesterday was my first day at work, remember? And I ended up 90% hearing about your day and 10% about mine.
Speaking of main character syndrome, oh my God, yesterday was my first day at work, and you talk 90% about you and only 10% about me. Oh my God. It's all about it. Oh, but she's not a narcissist at all.
No.
It's got to be about me. You didn't talk about me enough. That's why I told you at 9:30 to leave me alone, and you're downstairs because you didn't. Oh my God.
Don't bother me or anything. So sometimes you just you overwhelm me.
Sometimes you just overwhelm me. That's probably the saddest thing a man can say about his significant other. That's heavy. That's pretty damn heavy. So he's just like he's there in this fetal position saying sometimes you just overwhelm me.
You just you overwhelm me. That's the problem. You overwhelm me.
by telling you about my first day at work?
No, dude, you just overwhelm me about every other thing smooth. Just, first day at work.
So I'm overwhelming you by telling you about the fourth highest paid baseball player that's a client of ours?
I'm not starstruck.
I don't even know who the guy is.
I don't need.
So the reason why, so you fully admit now that you didn't care and you did brush me off in the car, midway sentence, because you're not into baseball.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying.
I want to go to sleep. Go downstairs.
Oh, yeah. I know.
I'm leaving you, and I'm going to try and cancel plane tickets.
No.
Because I don't do special things for people like you that are doing this, like, to me, after I asked you at 1:21 in the morning. I wanted to be asleep. I wanted to stay asleep, which is why I got out of bed at 8:30. I told you not to step foot in the bedroom. So what do? Nonetheless, you're drunk. The amount of alcohol, I know how much was out. I know how much was there. That's why you're.
Notice how there's all these videos of her dominating him, controlling him, telling him what he can do, where he can go, when he can come in the house, calling the cops. There's not a single video that was presented of him doing anything remotely aggressive towards her. And she records the shit out of everything, obviously. Not a single one of him doing anything bad. Even the breaking the TV bit. One. Okay. But even the him threatening to kill her and making her unrecognizable to her son, that mysteriously happened between two videos of him going, "I'm dying. Help me, Sarah. I can't breathe." Yeah. Fuck her.
I could smell you in the bed before you actually got me up. I can smell you from here.
I do not doubt that for a second, Jim.
You're despicable.
How am I despicable? I'm not even doing anything.
Leave me alone.
Okay.
You're not gonna remember shit. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm not doing nothing right now.
Get away from me. Get away from me. You do everything to me all the time. All the time. Heartache and pain is what you cause me. Heartache and pain.
How is that?
Keep going. And I dare you. I dare you. I dare you. You get on your fucking little bike and go to fucking work tomorrow. Don't look at me. Don't come close to me. Don't touch me. Do you understand?
What do you mean?
As of this moment and until I can get you out, get the fuck out of here. I dare you. Yep, look at it. Like, get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. I'm gonna scream bloody murder. I'm gonna scream bloody murder. I will scream bloody murder. Get away from me.
Nobody's doing that.
I'm gonna fucking hurt you.
Nobody's doing that.
I'm gonna hurt you. Great.
And you're filming it.
Let me go.
Nobody's doing that.
I'm asking you, George, to get away from me.
That was very interesting right there. He had a hold of her arm. She said, "Let go of me." And he dropped that hand like it was a hot potato.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't continue to grab her and punch her in the head and do all these other things. He let go of that hand like it was a fucking poisonous snake.
And you notice how he was walking away to go downstairs and she continued to engage, to provoke, and to...
Yeah.
I'm very angry right now, I'll be perfectly honest, but
Yeah,
I'm also aware that it is 4 a.m. and I have no filter.
I will hurt you.
And you're filming it.
Let me go.
Nobody's doing that.
I'm asking you, George, to get away from me. Please get away from me. Get away from me.
That's a confused look.
Yeah, I am. That was your function, dude. Malfunction. No, your malfunction is you, dude.
Okay, whatever you say. Whatever you say.
I think you're right, Amanda. She's pissed because he drank her vodka.
Holy shit, the whole hall
Without a
is
permission.
of you up here. First it's shit, now it's alcohol. Don't step foot in this bedroom.
Would you let him fucking
I
leave?
can't even breathe. Like, it's disgusting. Like, it's disgusting.
See, he goes downstairs.
Keep showing me the fucking money. Then I tell her, love you.
I don't love you. I don't like you. I don't want to be with you.
Yeah, that doesn't look much like an abuser there.
No.
Oh my God. Sleep well, you fucking cowbag.
Sick, 12/29/2019, 4:04 p.m.
Titanic situation, okay? So it's gonna be a good day. Yes, I'm missing my mustache right now. And later on, everything's gonna go off. Truth. Facts.
But he can't even have a
Truth and
beard?
facts. All of this is gonna be missing later on. We'll take another video again later on when it happens. Love y'all whoever watches this video.
No, that's not approved.
The FDA says it's approved.
So it's gonna be a good day all day.
Yes, it is. Even when
All day.
I shave all of this
All
stuff.
day.
Yes. Even when I shave all of this stuff.
All day.
It's gonna be an amazing day.
It's what time right now?
Shaboing
I would
boing.
say 9:30. 7 o'clock maybe.
Shaboing boing. That's what we're doing later on. Shaboing boing. You can stop filming now.
Not good enough.
It's gonna be a great day. Today's a great day to have a great day. Boom. Cut.
Cut?
Somebody come in with somebody come in with can you not?
Cut? She literally said cut. Oh my Lord. Seed fan, you still don't get it. These aren't people anymore to Sarah. They're all characters in the movie of her life, and she's chosen George as the villain. Hadara, what I would give to have an Owen cam during this. He knows it's coming in. He knows there's nothing he can do about it. Can't imagine Can't imagine why his family never warmed to her. Yeah, the blue-eyed devil is it's true. And it's a mother trucking towel, says Q. Thank you so much, Q. All right.
Next file is image_093.mov. Metadata date model.
It's makes you better cheating on an app and not playing with it. Because I told him that I was gonna go to shit.
Okay, don't know what that was all about, but okay.
Next file is image modified.
Time.
Sirens. Sirens and sirens and sirens. And this cop car.
How about you get an umbrella and call me Camille underneath it?
Yeah, how about we forget about that? No, we won't.
I'll never be.
No. How about we keep going on?
At this point, I feel like it's all just one big experiment. She's recording him to upload to a snuff film website or something.
When beautiful Lucas is here, we don't listen to none of that. I don't want to hear sirens. It's just beep, 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 all that, whatever. I don't want to listen to that. It's every single day. Beeping and we hear enough of it out here in reality.
Are you gonna be nice tonight?
Yes. Yes. I promise you. I just
go for a walk.
By myself?
Yes.
No.
Go for a walk.
Go for a walk. Get. It's like it's a dog. Scat.
That's all he is to her. He's not human to her.
Don't ever be a woman.
Don't ever be a woman?
How can I be a woman?
Don't ever.
I can't. But I can somewhat understand.
Don't ever.
I can somewhat understand. Somewhat understand. I can somewhat understand, yes, where you're coming from. But when you have a child and it's like right now, this is too much. But we had a blast with them. Amazing.
Then you got out of sorts and pushed me, and he stole my phone and told Brent.
Why is it that I got?
You pushed me.
I pushed you. I didn't push you. How do I get out of sorts all of a sudden? I don't want to hear it.
You drink too much and you're upset.
Thanks so much.
Go get your fucktard shit.
What are you talking about?
Oh, now I can never use the word fucktard again because she just used it.
Fuck that. She's a fucktard.
You're
Don't let her take that word away from you.
Taking the word back. It's my.
Don't hate women.
Have I hit you?
Yes, it's our first watch.
No. So where are you going with this?
You don't own me, Sarah. I'm using the word.
I'm turning this off.
Tell me whatever else that you have off. Okay. You can film me, take a picture of whatever you want.
You can tell you're on my
I'm not doing.
Do I ever get a bus? No, I don't.
I'm not doing anything to you.
No, I never do.
I'm not doing anything to you, Sarah.
That's my name. Don't wear it out.
Sarita.
That's the same exact thing she said when he said, I can't breathe. That's my name. Don't wear it out. Which is what a 6-year-old says to another 6-year-old when they call his name. This is weird.
Not doing anything to you.
Yes.
It's not yet. I will not.
He was just a puppy or a possession or something that she could play with.
Yeah.
It is 5:28, and we have 3 minutes and 49 seconds of videos if jury is capable of staying.
I got a hot thumbs up from the jury. You may proceed, sir.
Just to go, hell yeah, we
want to finish this.
Minutes. We got 3 minutes, Judge. Go right ahead. Hot thumbs up. That again, that's not good at all for the defense. This isn't we want to go home. It's like, oh hell yeah.
Next metadata shows date modified to
Hi, my fan. This is what happens. I'm going upstairs to ask for where my car keys are. Because it takes a little time. Where are my car keys? Where are my car keys? Where are my car keys?
Again, he's asleep. She wakes him up in the middle of the fucking night to ask where are the keys.
You took them.
Sarah, I didn't take your car keys.
Where are my car keys?
Where they at? All the time. What in the world are you talking about? They're in the. They're there where.
They're not.
Sarah. They're at the.
No, they're not. You took them. And why'd you walk away with them?
Why would I take your freaking car keys?
Oh, you're not gonna curse now?
What are you talking about?
You took my car keys.
I didn't take your car keys.
You did.
Cowpoke, that is a terrifying thought. On the one hand, I would love to see it, but on the other hand, I don't want Amber Heard getting in to work.
One long file fight.
I'm gonna go to court and I'm gonna tell the judge, listen, my fiance has nothing to do with it. It's all my fault. We were both drinking and it got out of hand. Isolated situation, it has never happened before. I love my fiance. She's a good woman. Never been in trouble in her life. She has a 7-year-old son that she loves and cherishes.
A blind Boston Terrier.
She has 2 dogs. One is blind, one is deaf. She goes around and she's driving and sees an animal that's injured. She'll stop in the middle of the street, no matter what kind of traffic it is, just to make sure that that animal doesn't get injured any more than what it already has. We both love each other, both live together. Yes, every relationship has their arguments, but we are not the type of people that you guys are portraying us to be.
She
Especially her. So please, if you can, dismiss this case.
Close.
Drop it.
She is making him record a video to submit it to the court to say she had nothing to do with it and everything is his fault.
Mm-hmm.
And she's, oh my God, she's telling him what to say. Get the fuck out. She's forcing him to make a video of him taking responsibility for everything and literally saying, say these exact words to get me off and you take the blame.
In more ways than one, in my opinion.
If you can, dismiss this case.
Close.
Drop it. She is not the type of person.
Yeah, this is a hostage.
Good person.
Great person.
Angel.
An angel.
I know she'd be an angel. She's close to it.
To be fair, we got to see this just in time for Halloween.
I love you to death. And I hate that we're going through this.
Sonic.
What?
And it did.
Good, I love you, baby. God will prevail and will take us out of this situation.
That'll be it for today, Judge.
All right. You turn the lights back on. Members of the jury, it is 5:33 p.m. I thank you again for your time and your.
Wow, we got through all of that. And the live today, they've been arguing about jury instructions all day, basically. But there was a little bit. How you doing, Hayden? Are you alive?
Yeah,
4 o'clock in the morning.
I'm still processing some of that because that was. I have no legal commentary to give on that. All I have is that my heart breaks for the man. And she's a psycho. She's a psychopath. And I hope she gets what's coming to her in prison. I really do. I hope that someone turns her into a meat puppet. Because this is just horrifying.
Yeah, that was a rough, what has it been? 10, 11, 12. That's a rough 5 hours we've been through. Holy shit. And it was exactly like we thought. It was things that were favorable to the other side, to the defense. And yeah, that went out the window pretty quickly. And it just escalated right to the end. Good God.
It's disturbing to say it, but the prosecution did well.
Oh,
the way that they layered it, the way that they staggered it, the way that they knew that it would, and having that one right at the end. The fact that she had him say, "I love you to death." Oh my God.
Ugh. Wow. So they're about 15 minutes away from coming back from lunch. I don't know if they've finished the jury instructions yet or not, but
my understanding is that they'd finished off most of the issues right before the judge called the lunch break, and that he was taking them upstairs to hammer out or collate or whatever else. But he did say that if there were any further issues, that they'd sort them out after lunch. Fingers crossed they'll go into closing statements, which I'm not going to lie, at this point, I'm expecting closing statements to go longer than deliberation.
Yeah. But there was this brief 20 minutes or so when the very last part of the prosecution's case, where they're reading text messages from Sarah, which is what I believe they're text messages from Sarah. I just saw text messages. Let's see. We need to stop that screen and bring up this screen. Wait, which one's which? Let me just close this one. We don't need this one anymore. Which leaves this one to be shared. All right, this is from today. We are now in today world. Let's see here.
Another is a PDF labeled extraction.
Wow, that was traumatic.
108 pages. And the entire document will go back to the jury.
Which is exactly why you should hit that subscribe button and double check whether or not you've liked the video, people. We are putting ourselves through bodily damage for this.
For purposes of publication,
we are
going to go by
brain
page
damage
number
too.
and date, unless something requires.
That's what I meant. I'm brain fried.
And for to and from, I'm going to just use the name, the contact if one exists, or the phone number if one doesn't. On page 1, creation time for notes, 7:49, asking Jorge or George not to be despicable to me, making more drink after he guzzled his and I shared mine. On page 2, date March 8th, 2018. You are now in a relationship with Jorge or George on Facebook. Metadata entry 100014, etc. for Jorge Torres to Sarah Boone, owner.
God damn, I'm angry at the prosecution now.
Page 3.
Why?
May 21st.
They should have done this before the videos.
I don't know. Let's see what's there.
From 407-716-8684 to Melissa. And he can still live here, correct? Or until I decide to finally get him out if he doesn't clean up his act after tomorrow.
And this is the next day. This was today. So yeah. Let's see. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt.
On page 9, May 30th, 2019, from a contact labeled as Mom, Jorge or George, to 407-716-8684, which I will just refer to as owner in future references. Where is my clippers in the gray box? From owner to mom Jorge, all capitals, dumpster, separate message, like you, separate message, so is your 2 shirts, separate message, no more Rick and Morty, a response from contact mom Jorge to owner, okay. From owner to mom Jorge, Lucas cried when he saw the adventure fund was gone, thank you, no wonder you're out, fuck off. From owner, he's the one that broke it because you took it. From owner, wanted to go on an adventure. On to page 10. From owner, be proud, feel good. He made my, quote unquote, our son cry. Cheese stick, Lucas, your kids, get the fuck out of my life and my son's. No one, spinster, good, for nothing, dumpster diver. That's what you are, and the rest of you.
Jesus.
Later on,
maybe I was wrong.
Page, owner to mom Jorge, get all of you. Mean, selfish, fuck all you. Your firstborn is a joke. Going on to page 11, same date of May 30th, 2019. From owner to mom Jorge, get the fuck out of my life. Lucas 2, bad influence. From Jorge to owner, I am, as you can see, go drink.
I'm confused. Who are these texts from? And he's telling you before each and every one of them, Buddha. The 2 owner, she's the owner. So from owner to George, or from George to owner. He's telling you, who's sending and who's receiving.
Your life
Well,
away.
so, hang on. Well, because some of them are to George's mom.
No, it's
that might be where people are getting confused.
It's to mom, but George is in parentheses. It's the same phone, the same person. For some reason, he's mom on the phone.
That's not twisted at all.
Jorge,
nope.
Your kids are 2. Yuck. Shucks, I only have 1. Beaters, your 3 together. Yuck. Going on to page 12. From owner to mom Jorge. Still dated 5/30/2019. Gross, and all the time, gross. Mom Jorge to owner. I love that guy. I love that guy. You're the one who kicked me out. Owner to Jorge, mom. Finally, get your shot together and check me out in 2 to 3 months. Hope you're there. Unless I find someone better. Shit, together. From mom Jorge to owner. Are you serious? Are you serious? Owner to mom Jorge. That's what happens? No. Mom Jorge to owner. I'm helping out dad right now. Call you in a few. Owner to mom Jorge. Can you help me put out? Fuck off. Jorge, mom to owner. How? No problem. From 267-216-5170 to owner. Damn, you can only talk when you're drunk and talking shit. Owner to the previously mentioned 267 number. Stop calling, texting my phone. He's not here anymore. And it's damn. 267 number to owner. NP, you didn't have to be a bitch about it. Owner to 267. Going on to page 13. Still May 30th, 2019. Yo, I like you all. He's a dick and the sheriff just left. Sorry I couldn't text back. I'll always respect you all. You know that. He's not here anymore. And yes, I am a bitch. So are you. 267 to owner. Look, I'm not here to be taking shots at you. I never called you a bitch. I said you were acting like one. I'm not going to be here going back and forth on some childish shit. Have a good night. Owner to the 267 number. Friends forever. Thank you. Would love to chat sometime. Call his parents, I guess. Further down on page 13, now on to May 31st, 2019, from owner to mom Jorge. Tell Jorge to call me. I want my things he took. I have his birth certificate and propane certificate. Until then, if he wants those back. And I have your quote-unquote art box. Mom Jorge to owner, stop being petty. I did not take anything that wasn't mine, I swear. Owner to mom Jorge, you're a liar. I never can believe you from all the other lies. You stop being petty and take shit like you always do. Another one bites the dust, Jorge. Hope you're miserable like you've made everyone else. Mom Jorge to owner, I'm not lying. Owner to Mom Jorge.
Just non-stop.
When I get mine back, you'll get yours. Mom Jorge to owner, I didn't take it. I'm coming over in a few to get my stuff, and I'm coming with Jean and Melissa. Going on to page 14. Owner to Mom Jorge, go for it. Bring mine W. Mom Jorge to owner, I don't have anything of yours. That's why I'm coming with them so they can vary that. Owner to Mom Jorge, I don't care. They're not going to babysit you because you're an asshole and got kicked out after being taken off the lease. Mom Jorge to owner, they seen what I had in my hands. Owner to Mom Jorge, still don't care or believe you. I'm going to get Lucas anyway, so don't waste their time or mine. Mom Jorge to owner, exactly. Owner to Mom Jorge, you were a visitor and a terrible resident. Boyfriend too. Just go away unless you bring my stuff. Mom Jorge to owner, I don't have your shit, Sarah. I need my birth certificate. Owner to Mom Jorge, I don't give a shit either. I worked for that birth certificate, voter's registration, and your ID card.
Oh my God.
Just because your name is on them doesn't make them yours.
What the fuck?
I needed you to be a man and take care of me, not beat me, call me names, and make me feel like I'm not a person. Not giving back until I have mine.
The fuck does that mean?
Mom Jorge to owner, whatever, Sarah. Owner to Mom Jorge. Next step is restraining order. Know that. You can come over here 100 times. Doesn't mean I have to open the door. Good one, Jorge. Go away. Mom Jorge to owner, whatever. Owner to Mom Jorge. It's been a great day without you. We'll be from now on.
So she engaged.
Mom Jorge to owner. You need to do. Owner to Mom Jorge. Enjoy living with your parents at 41 with no girlfriend and lonely.
Oh, Jesus.
It was the inevitable, just like it has been before. Owner to Jorge, Mom, did you take Lucas's sunglasses? Mom Jorge to owner, OMFG, no, I did not. Turning to June 2nd, page 15, 1:10:57 a.m. from owner to Mom Jorge. Jorge, question mark, call me. If Jorge is with you, can you have him call me, please? Text to Mo. (1:18, 16 seconds on June 2nd. Owner to Mom Jorge, I beat you to the punch. Want to do the dartboard with me? Come. Owner to Mo, I know you won't answer, Mo. Tell him to come finish the dartboard with me, please. Owner to Mo, I miss him. Owner to Mom Jorge, ask Jorge to call me, please, when he gets a minute. June 2nd, 7:43:40 a.m. Can you have Jorge call me, please, when he gets a chance if he's with you? 7:45 a.m. Owner to Mo. Going on to page 16, June 2nd, 2019, 10:50 a.m., 55 seconds. Owner to Mo. Hello. Can you please have Jorge call me? Willing to give back. Don't know if he's there or at parents. Really want to see him. Owner to Mom Jorge at 10:52, 16 a.m. Not pursuing after 12 o'clock. Ever again.
Oh, Christ, there's another half hour of this. I'm going to try and have a power nap in the interim.
12:19 p.m., 23 seconds. Owner to Mom Jorge. Please call. Come over. I'll come get you. Come over, please. I need a super hug. Hugs? Please, need you. 6:23 p.m. Owner to Anna. He doesn't live here anymore. Call parents or Mo in response to an incoming phone call that was made at 6:10 p.m. 54
See if we can boost the speed a little bit.
Owner. Entries 9803, 9804 in the PDF timeline, June 2nd, 2019. Image 0092.heic, captured 6:33:01 p.m. Image 0093 HEIC, captured 6:33:26 p.m. Publishing from attachments. Image underscore 0092, metadata showing 6/2/2019.
And Roosevelt Media News says those texts prove she was luring him back to the house while under the no contact order. Will prove she's a monster, and that too. $200 studio. You could have ordered another birth certificate. She had all of his ID. You need to, if you want to get a new birth certificate, you need your ID. You need other forms of ID. And if you want to get other forms of ID, you usually need your birth certificate. She had it so he couldn't do those things. 200 Watt Studios also is a psychopath. She psychologically tortured him. Absolutely. Yeah, Buddha Berry, she's the best thing to ever happen to me. That's crushing. Ty 6 fucked hard was my nickname in high school. It's mine. All right.
6:33 p.m.
Oh, man, that was draining. That was draining to watch those videos.
And image for IMG_0093.
What's up, MG?
6/2/2019, 6:33 p.m.
She tore up his birth certificate. Great.
6:34 p.m., 51 seconds, June 2nd, 2019. Outgoing from owner to Mom Jorge. All up to you now, big boy. And for the record, those images were sent to Mom Jorge at 6:34 p.m., 33 seconds. Look what you made me do.
Look what you made me do.
Response.
The classic
from Mom Jorge,
abuser
owner.
line.
Wow, that's really childish.
Look what you
Owner
made
to Mom
me
Jorge,
do.
but effective.
You made me
Mom
hit
Jorge
you.
to owner. Yeah, I see what you were doing. Did Lucas leave? Owner to Mom Jorge. I'm watching shadows. Be gone for good. Minus birth certificate. Mom Jorge to owner. Okay, cool. Enjoy. Owner to Mom Jorge. Am. Nice. You're not. And
These
nice
have to be
Mom
ending with
Jorge
something
to
like, I'll kill you,
owner.
or something like that.
Going on to page 17. This is still June 2nd, 2019. Mom Jorge to owner. Yes, I am. You are not, though. Owner to Mom Jorge. To who? Your mom? Brothers? Not me. Mom Jorge to owner. To everyone. Owner to Mom Jorge, but me. Mom Jorge to owner. I love you. Owner to Mom Jorge. I'm going out at 8. Get dressed. I've given you since noon. Peace out, Boy Scout. Mom Jorge to owner. I'm coming over with a handle. I was helping Pop all day cut grass. Owner to Mom Jorge. Get you. Getting in the shower, then out. Bye-bye. Mom Jorge to owner.
Excuse me, can you approach the bench?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to approach here. Let's fast forward a bit.
At least you know, and we'll stop calling owner to Anna. Futile. Anna to owner. CTFU, as you are a piece of shit, but that's God's business, not mine. Have a good day, Coke whore. Since you like to switch it up, I'll do the same. Don't text me back either, fake ass.
Coke whore.
Page 20 of 108, June 9th, 2019. From owner to Philip. He's off the lease. The process has begun. Page 22, June 11th, 2019. The metadata only shows to Mom Jorge. You tell your son he's not welcome here, taken off the lease and bound, worthless. Don't show his ugly fucked up face around here again. Police will be called. Ask him if it was worth it and ride my bike he has. Stay Hispanic, that's what you all are. And
Oh my
he wants
God.
all the-
Nice
he wants
race
from the phone
last
Mom
there.
gave him.
Jeez. Oof.
Page 26, June 14th, 2019, 11:38:56 p.m. To Mom Jorge. Wow, congrats, blackouts and whoring. We wanted to see him. Hot house, 7 people. Mission to work on my bike. Repeat. Candy Crush. Fuck himself. Shit job. Repeat.
That doesn't sound sober.
Same page, June 15th, 2019, 7:37 p.m., 48 seconds. To Melissa. Just an FYI, if my place gets effed up, I'm letting you know. He's in jail. Thanks for the prompts. I'm at my ex's house. Please don't let this reflect on me as a tenant. You said to call cops. I did. He's gone. We're both proud now. I consider you my friend. Melissa, why was he in your apartment?
Tanny in the house. Tanny Simmons. I'm using that right now. I'm using that now. Stay Hispanic, everyone. Stay Hispanic, Tanny. Bush McFadden with a 5. Remember how Owens fought long and hard, giggity, to get the battered spouse defense in? This is the result. We wouldn't know. Yeah.
Page
We
38.
wouldn't know just
Notes.
how bad it was.
Creation time, June 26, 2019, 5:56:57 a.m.
I think Anna is
6:14,
George's
X
daughter.
videos, 10:03 a.m. Sarah Banks, 5:3 Banks, 6:13. Metro activation,
Thank
6:12.
you, Amber.
Skipping down. X videos, 6:2, 6:13 p.m. X videos, 6:1. X videos, 5:31, 9:56 a. Who's Christine? Friend FB. Going to meet up? Question. Calling her beautiful? Question. Said she thought you were avoiding her when down here. Said no, I was not beautiful. FB-nonchalant Quay. Thanks for adding me. You are exquisite. Facebook messaging Camille, 6:13, 9:42. Facebook or FB Pamela Erickson sending pictures of yourself, telling her good morning, 7:14, 12:13 a.m. FB-Crystal going to woo her, sweep her off her feet, going to change her mind. Luck is my middle name. Sent her pics, kiss emojis, called her beautiful after returning to the convo. Said you had to pick up your brother. Sent pics of
This
beer.
reads like a fucking
Sent her
James
drugs
Joyce
could have been
novel.
Me. Sent her songs, but not me. Message bunny kiss emojis. Convo. Sent puppy kiss emoji. Would love to take her out and see a movie. Told her about what we do in the shadows. Would love to watch Creed 2 with her. Want to snuggle with her and eat popcorn. Sent heart hugging animal emoji. Want to play a board game with her. Asked to FaceTime call her. Called her amazing. Messaging at 7:30 a.
It's like dueling authors. Is she writing a James Joyce novel, or is it like William Faulkner stream of consciousness here? Megan Fox with the $10. Sorry for keeping you up all night. Stop yawning. It's only 2:37. Amber again. Thank you very much, Amber. I didn't give you the full attention. Amber with the blonde hair. I think Anna is George's daughter. Could be. I'm not sure. I don't know.
6:14, 6:15,
Thank
2
you.
days.
Debbie Marie,
FB-Crystal,
new
liking all her
member.
posts.
Thank
Quote,
you
"Losing
so
someone who
much.
doesn't respect or appreciate you is actually a gain, not a loss. Can't compare me to the next girl because there is no competition. I'm one of a kind, and that's real." Continuing on to page 39, same note.
That's a William
I found
Faulkner novel
everything on
because it
your
has
phone,
paragraphs.
all your messenger texts, telling Christine you want to meet up with her when she's here, calling her beautiful, thanking nonchalant Quay for adding you, and calling her exquisite, telling Pamela Erickson good morning and sending pictures at 12:38 a.m., messaging Camille, then the whole 2-day convo with Crystal, how dare you, and send pictures wearing my wedding ring. You're a cheating, lying scumbag. I will never trust you. Why don't you put your mugshot up, or I will since I have your phone, and log in and tell everyone why you're in jail for the 3rd time. Let them know you beat your wife and she put you there because she couldn't take it anymore. I want nothing to do with you ever again. I've become a different person since you've been gone, with less stress, anxiety, and worry. I feel safe, comfortable, happier with you not here or seeing you at all. I can say through I do have heartbreak after going through your phone. Thank you for always proving me right. I knew when you told me your mom gave you one that you'd be back to your slimy ways. You will never change. I hope it was all worth it, all of it, including losing my debit card for the 3rd time to buy beer and cigarettes, which put you back where you belong. I know for a fact you were not worth any of it. I just can't believe after everything I've done for you, including all I did to get you out of jail, and you do this to me. This is cheating.
Yeah, he's watching porn, so he's
Goes on to
cheating.
page 40, goes on to page 41, and ends with never truly yours. Page 42, June 26th, 2019, 8:06 p.m., 16 seconds. Outgoing from owner to Mo. Just wanted to let you know to tell Jorge I found all his messages, kissy face heart emojis with Crystal and other bitches on FB, along with all his porn after he swore to me he wasn't doing any of that anymore. I'm not doing anything more for him, and he will try and keep him in jail as long as I can. Cheating snake weasel. Ask him all about it, or have your parents the next time they talk to him. I'm not anymore. So hurtful after all I've done for him. He can rot in there for all I care. Going on to page 43. To Mo from owner, and I will be there for the hearing next week and his arraignment on both charges. Peace out, Bucks, aka Torres.
For new pup dots. Love the snoring. Snore pigs.
Same
Snore,
page 43,
snore
from
pigs.
owner to Mo, 6/26/2019, 9:59:14 p.m. Begins. Hi, I was thinking if you could get out, I'd really love it if you'd take me to a movie, or we could snuggle like we do and watch Creed 2, get some popcorn and pretzels, maybe talk about what kind of other movies we like, or find a fun board game to play together. I know your favorite is Avalon. What do you think? I was also thinking the other day about how much I miss you sending me pictures of yourself throughout the day, sending me songs you wanted to hear or thought I'd like. But what I really
Yeah, she set him up with all these arrests. Come on over, let's do puzzles and snuggle and do all this. Yeah, and then I'm going to call the cops on you when you get here. Debbie Marie with the 5 Legal Vices memberships. Thank you so much for the 5 Legal Vices memberships. Oh, let's keep going here. We're nearly done with this.
miss are the kissy love emojis you would send, just because I really miss those, especially the ones with hearts. They'd always make me smile. I knew you were thinking about me. You do Crystal, though. Even asked her to FaceTime. What would you do if you found me having this convo with Ben or John or anyone other than you? I'd be beaten to a bloody pulp. And don't do any of these things anymore, but yet you wear your wedding ring and mine around your neck and tell me how much you love me. But you're telling this woman who looks like TPT you want to snuggle with, take out to a movie, play board games with questions, sending music, cutesy, kissy love emojis to like you used to me, telling her you want to woo her, sweep her off her feet. How do you think that makes me feel? Why don't you say that to me? Going on through the rest of page 43, page 44, including on page 44, dirty cheat, enjoy your porn and jerking yourself off secretly so your parents don't see you and your ugly new girlfriends. I can't wait to finally be with a real man, Ben, who will and has taken care of me. Can't wait to see what he's like in bed. I already know he kisses. Hope it was all worth it. I'm free. As you told Crystal in your messenger text, you're single with a little cutesy dancing dinosaur. Wow, now you really are. You're despicable. Next text is XOXO from Mo to owner. Page 50, 6/28, 2019, 10:55:47 p.m. from owner to Mo. Just know I can do so much more damage than all of you put together. Know that. Going on to page 51. Try me.
All right.
Page 72, July 20th, 2019, 11:4 p.m. From Janice to owner. No metadata, but from Janice. Sorry it's so late. I just read your text. He seemed fine when I saw him at your apartment this morning. He answered the door right away, but was quite bummed out that he overslept. But I was okay and told him, no problem, just get ready and come to work in about half an hour. Then I texted your phone and asked if he would rather work the afternoon shift and get some sleep, but he never answered, so I have no idea where he is or what he's doing. What happened last night, he had a black eye. He said it was new because I asked him and I told him to put makeup on it. He said he had that taken care of. Did you two get in it again? He acted like when I told him he had a black guy, at first he didn't know what I was talking about.
Had a black guy? What?
Out. You can call me back if you want. 11:30 p.m., 38 seconds. From owner to mom, Jorge. Janice just called me looking for Jorge and she's pissed. Congrats.
Ooh, took a mouthful of really
Page
super spicy
82.
hot sauce to kind of wake me up a little bit. It's not going away.
August 21st, 2019. From Jorge to owner. I love you, my friend, my love, my queen, my everything.
Oh my God.
Now that concludes everything I'm going to publish to the jury on this exhibit. Yes.
All right, that is I think the end of the official end of the prosecution's case. Let's fast forward till they finish. That's clearly George's family. That's the guy that testified, right? Looks so much like him. Now we were on 1.5 speed, and we're just the court is still out for lunch.
to provide conversations over and above what, for your patience. I just have a short. Members of the jury, thank you for your patience. I just have a short instruction to read to you. Members of the jury, the state showed you portions of what was entered into as State's Exhibit 21. It is not the entirety of State's Exhibit 21. The entirety of State's Exhibit 1 will go back to you into the deliberation room with a laptop for you to review all the exhibits and text messages and the total conversations over and above what was highlighted by the state. With that, State, do you have any other witnesses, evidence, or testimony to provide?
Your Honor, at this time, the state rests its rebuttal case.
Okay. Anything further from the defense? You want to approach?
I just think we have some issues outside the presence outside the presence of the jury.
Okay.
I have one thought, though, that requires a quick vote.
Come on up.
All right.
Outside of your. All right, members of the jury, we're going to go ahead and excuse you for a couple minutes. I got some things I have to discuss with counsel outside of your presence. We'll bring you back in for additional instructions on where we think we're going to go after that. Similar instruction that I've given you over the last couple of days. The state has rested. Mr. Owens, do you have any intention on putting on a sir rebuttal in this case, sir?
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Judge, we did not intend to put on a sir rebuttal for the defense.
Okay, thank you. All right, Ms. Boone, I've got a couple of questions to go over with you, ma'am. You were previously sworn this morning. You've had the opportunity to review and participate in the trial. You've had the opportunity to review the rebuttal case as provided by the state. You've had the opportunity to review and listen to that evidence and witness any cross-examinations as it relates to the state's witnesses in their rebuttal case. Are you satisfied with your attorney's representation of you in this matter?
Definitely.
And are you still on board with the strategy that has been utilized in your defense?
Yes.
Now, your lawyers yesterday told the court that they may want to put on a sir rebuttal, which would be a limited rebuttal to the evidence presented by the state in their rebuttal, both yesterday and today. Your lawyers have indicated that they do not intend on doing that. Similar to other conversations we've had, ma'am, I don't want to know specifics. I just want to know if you and your lawyers have had these conversations. Have you had a conversation with your attorneys about putting on a sir rebuttal or a reply in response to the state's rebuttal?
Yes.
You had that conversation?
Yes.
Are you on board with the strategy employed by your lawyers that they are not seeking to put on a sir rebuttal in this case?
I am.
Okay, all right. Is there anything else that we need to address? State.
Judge, you remember you were going to say?
Yes, thank you, sir. Ms. Boone, at the conclusion of the state's presentation of State's Exhibit 21, Mr. Owens had approached and advised the court of some objections, specifically with regard to the co-ownership or co-usage of the phone. The court is not permitted to comment on the evidence, and your lawyer was seeking an instruction from the court to advise our jury that both you and Mr. Torres had access to that cell phone. I am prohibited from commenting on the evidence. Now, that doesn't prevent your lawyer or the state from speaking about that in their closing arguments. Just as a matter of law, I am not able to advise the jury as to what that evidence is. The second request pertained to the state moving from place to place through those 108 pages, moving from timestamp to timestamp. The state chose to present that evidence in that manner, which is why I gave that instruction to the jury that not the entirety of Exhibit 21 was provided to them as to what the state produced, and they'll have to have the opportunity to review that in its entirety when they go to deliberate. Do you have any questions about that so far?
So far, no.
Okay. The last portion, ma'am, pertained to the cadence or tone in which you and Mr. Torres communicated with each other. I have no knowledge as to how you and Mr. Torres communicated in text form as to what the tone was behind those words. Your lawyer advised me that there was an objection and you had some concerns as to the way Mr. J may have read those text messages to.
Yeah, the objection was that wasn't the tone of voice I used when I was sending the text messages. Nice try, Sarah. Now, all three of these arguments so far seem to be things that the lawyer didn't want to do, but Sarah said you have to talk about these because the lawyer would clearly know that none of these things have anything to do with it. He's just like, all right, I'll pass it on to the judge.
To the jury. I found that the way that he read them was benign in a flat tone and did not exacerbate or excite any of the language that was in there. He'd read them in as a monotone way as possible in presenting to the jury, and I didn't notice any changes in his cadence or heightening or lowering in the volume or tense or tone utilized in presenting that information to the jury.
I would have read it better.
Do you have any other questions for me, ma'am?
No.
Anything else we need to address, Mr. Owens?
No, sir.
Anything else we need to address, State?
No, sir.
Okay. How would we like to proceed with the charging conference? Do we want to bring back on our jury it is 10:33 and advise them, this is when we think you want to come back because we're going to be addressing the law to provide to you. And that's something I need to do outside of your presence. How do we want to proceed at this time?
I think hopefully at 10:33 to about noon should do it for 3.6F. It is convoluted, but I think the parties have narrowed it down to really just a couple of things.
Okay.
So I would suggest saying something along the lines of, we have to finish up getting the jury instructions ready for you. That's something that we have to do now after the evidence is concluded, and we'll see at 1.
I say 1:30, Judge, in the abundance of caution. Because,
Well, it's 1:50 now, and they're still out.
It's going to be an issue, and it's going to take a little bit of time, and then we want to go to lunch and give them a chance because there's going to be a 3-hour speech session. I don't know if you give them a break in between prosecutor's statement, my statement, or how you do
We
that.
may, depending on just the time of it.
But from 1:30, that's going to go to 2:30, 3:30, 4:30. So just before 5, I think that's plenty of time in case he goes a little bit longer or I go a little bit.
And I still have to read the jury instructions as well. So, I mean, with 34 pages, and I read quickly, as Madam Court Reporter will advise me.
They don't have
Yes.
reading along with
Yes. So once we make all these changes, every member in the box will have a paper copy. You, Mr. Owens, and your team, along with Ms. Boone, will have a copy. The state will have a copy. Madam Court Reporter will have a copy, and I will. And I will read line by line all the way up into the 2.7 instruction. At that point in time, I will stop. I will advise our jury that we're going to begin with closings. State will go, you will go, state will have an opportunity for rebuttal, and then I'll finish with the verdict and final instructions. Discharge our alternates at that time. I'll go back and thank them and give them their jury certificate forms, and then we'll release the jury. I'll have a final colloquy with your client, and then we'll review all the evidence to send back with the exception of the baseball bat.
And perhaps in case they haven't inferred, let them know that they're getting the case tonight, so make plans to stay later.
Yes.
how late are you going to keep them?
9 o'clock is
Oh my
the
God.
norm. I may, because it's the weekend and it's Friday, I may seek special dispensation from the chief to stay longer. I plan on communicating with the chief during the lunch hour as to that issue,
I think that would be good.
if she'll let me. I don't know if it's at her discretion. I know I have to seek approval after
Are you ready
7.
to stay around till
But I'll worry
11
about
a.m.,
that.
Hayden?
I know.
Oh my
I know.
God, it'd
I
be
would
1
prefer them
p.m.
to
your
work late
time.
into the evening if they're on board with doing that, rather than coming back Monday. Okay, all right. If you all would be so kind to give me a moment so I can go back up to chambers, get with Ms. Barrios, and I'll give paper copies of everything from the revisions that we made this morning. Let's go ahead and bring back in our jury. And I agree with Mr. Owens. I'd rather us waiting on them than them waiting on us. So I think 1:30 is the way to fly. Let's go ahead and bring back in our jury.
Well, like I said, it's already almost 2 o'clock, and they're not back yet. Bring the jury back. Hey, Jules.
State, do you recognize our jury?
Yes, Your Honor.
Defense, do you recognize our jury?
Yes, I do.
I think y'all can be seated. Members of the jury number 2 in the back, he's ready. He gets it. All right, can you raise those hands one more time for me? Our record reflect hands have been raised as compliance with regard to the court's instructions. Members of the jury, all the evidence and testimony sought to be provided by the state and the defense have been provided to us over the last week. At this point in time, the state and the defense and I need to discuss the law to be given to you in instructions. That's going to take a little bit of time. So we're going to go ahead and excuse you at this point in time for a longer lunch break than what you've had previously. And we're going to ask you to come back here at 1:30. At that point in time, the court will begin to instruct you on the law that you are to apply in this case. Then the parties will begin with their closing arguments. The state will go first, then the defense. Then the state will have the opportunity to rebut any of the defense's arguments. After hearing the closing arguments, the court will provide you final instructions before releasing you to deliberate in this matter. We may work past 9 o'clock tonight. We may go late into the evening. So if there are any plans or things that you need to reach out to, as we discussed last week during jury selection, that we could work till late as 9, and we may work later than that this evening. If there's anyone that has any concerns as to working that late, please raise your hands at this time. Court sees no hands. I would also ask of you, if you could, please reach out to any family members or friends to, one, advise them that you're on the jury and we'll be deliberating this evening. And if there's any accommodations or issues with minor
Holy
children
shit,
or
they're
family that
willing
need
to
to be taken
deliberate
care
till
of,
9.
I would ask you
She's
that you
gone.
take care of that during our lunch break.
And the emergency phone number since they want phones.
Yes, we will provide you, the court deputy will provide you the emergency phone number when we get back from lunch, so you can provide that during a break that we'll have this afternoon to any friends or family or loved ones if they need to get in contact with you. I will give you a similar instruction that I've given you over the last couple of days. I know you're probably tired of it, but I got to give it to you one more time. Jurors, you must not conduct any investigation on your own. This includes reading newspapers, watching television, or using a computer, cell phone, the internet, any electronic device, or any other means at all to get information related to this case or the people and places involved in this case. This applies whether you are in the courthouse, at home, or anywhere else. You must not visit places mentioned in the trial or use the internet to look at maps or pictures to see any place discussed during the trial. Jurors, do not watch local news or read local newspapers. Jurors must not have discussions of any sort with friends, family members, or even your fellow jurors about the case or the people and places involved. So do not let anyone make comments to you or ask questions about the trial. I want to stress again that just as you must not talk about this case face-to-face, you must not talk about this case by using an electronic device. You must not you must not use phones, computers, or electronic devices to communicate. Do not send or accept any messages related to this case or your jury service. Do not discuss this case or ask for advice by any means at all, including posting information on an internet website, chat room, or blog. With that, members of the jury, I thank you for your attentiveness, service, and sacrifice. We'll see you at 1:30. Juror number 2 in the back. Yes, sir.
Question. So
Answer.
Parking, we're going to be here for some time. Can we leave and come back and get stamps and the thing?
We will have you that answer when we come back. Madam Clerk's going to figure that out for you.
Okay.
All right. Thank you very much.
Well, they're leaving, and they're still not back. I'm getting live cam again. I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have shut that down. But I'm getting punchy here.
Suffice to say, we can officially cross off Celine Gomez. I was almost going to go Celine Dion then again.
Right. Let's do this. Yeah, they're still out at lunch. They were supposed to be back 30 minutes ago. Excuse me while I cough. And assuming that they're done with all of the preparations to read the jury instructions, the judge is going to read 34 pages of jury instructions.
Mm-hmm.
Then they'll have their closing arguments.
Mm-hmm.
Then they'll charge the jury and send them back to the room with all the evidence, except for the baseball bat. Weapons don't get to go into the jury room.
Aww.
I don't know what to do. I there's no way I can just pull another all-nighter. This is tearing me. This is actually kind of tearing me here. This might be the first one of these trials where I missed the verdict.
Well, see, here's the problem. For me, it's already 5 a.m. And in about 5 hours, I'm supposed to get up and spend time on someone's stream, watching them get drunk and eat stuff. So, in amongst that, I'm also supposed to go shopping for Halloween decorations and decorate the house. It's going to be a rough 5 hours.
Yeah, and I'm supposed to be going live in 6 hours. No, 6 hours, 7 hours. Yeah, 7
you're not
hours.
starting till 11.
Okay. 10 o'clock my time, 9 a.m. Eastern time. So it'd be noon your time.
Okay.
Okay, here's what I think I'm going to do. I think we're going to wrap up the stream now. I'm going to sleep for 5 hours, which is a lot for me, especially these days. And when I wake up, I'll text somebody, and somebody, probably Flux, because Flux knows everything. I'll text Flux, and Flux can tell me how long the closing arguments went.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll have to make a decision. Do I do a quick stream, and then we'll just be on jury watch during fucking Friday? So as long as like the jury instructions go under 2 hours, I mean the closing arguments, as long as the closing arguments go less than 2 hours, I'll do a stream for 2 hours for the closing arguments, and then we can just be on jury watch during fucking Friday. Because at 10 p.m. when I start is the time when they're going to close down. So I don't know. I'm just going to play it by ear, people. We had a mess of people hanging around here. We've still got 756 people. So the first thing you're going to hear from me is 5 hours from now. Whatever I do 5 hours from now, I don't know. So we'll just wrap it up there so we can all get some sleep. Real quickly again, 5 hours from now, I'll decide what I want to do. And then from 9 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. my time here in Korea, we will start the F at Friday stream with our great panel of guests and our Ferris wheel of fortune and fate, or whatever I'm calling it. It's a griftathon. Every $100 that comes in, we do silly stuff. We have a Temu box unboxing, etc. Great panel of guests, which I read earlier. And just real quickly, again, we'll read that list one more time, and then I'll call it a day. The list so far, I know I've missed a couple. I hadn't had time to update the list. Here's the people that are going to be joining us for Fucking Friday. Danny on Direct, Nick Starro, Radix Verum, Aussie Overlord, Paralegal Liz, Potentially Criminal, Moxie Dame, Flux, AV to the 7th Power, Megan Fox, Runkle of the Bailey, Kaiser Pineapple, Danielle, Max Mura, and Lady Law 579, and Lauren De Laguna. We'll be there for that. And the next jury watch, if they go past 9 o'clock. If they go before, we'll just cut into whatever we're doing. Chloe Albert's revenge. Sarah should be sentenced to be a house guest of the McAlberts. Oh, they'd probably get along real well, though, is the problem. And BK with the $5 for more inappropriate looking pup toys. Thank you for that, BK. All right, everybody. Oh, yep, I guess that's it. We got everything cleared away. Mods, thank you guys so much. See everybody here in about 5 hours for one reason or another. And Hayden, you're a trooper. You're a trooper, Hayden. Mods, bless all of you. Chat, thank you so much for getting us to whatever it is, day 43 of the Emotional Support Potato Pig Dogs. Thank you for the super chats, the gifted memberships, the purchased memberships, and all that stuff. See you in about 5 hours. Peace out, people. Love you guys. Thanks for bearing with me for the entire 6 hour stream we just pulled. Later days, Purple Haze, peeps. 5 hours from now. Be there.
Don't mind me, I'ma just grab my stuff and leave. Excuse me, please. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Nope.
Yeah.
Fuck this shit, I'm
And to Sarah Boone.
Into the mud, scum queen.
Bye, everybody.